can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'd be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the key, yeah. Oh, something's happening inside of me. Excellence, yeah, it's gotta be hot and cold, it's dichotomy. Rock with me, we some prodigies. Lottie-dottie, we party. They hear us down in the lobby. We try to tell them to join us, and if they don't, they'll be sorry. No time to be addy hating. It's history in the making. I'm loving all the options, quite everything that they saying. My mama proud that she ought to be. Elton John keep on calling me, but even if he didn't, she still think we hit the lottery. Don't need diamonds to be cold. I'm so shiny, I'm like gold. You just gotta let it show. Run it back and let's reload. I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys.
Yeah, I'm sliding. My looks could kill they violent. Look at me, I'm the captain and pilot. I'm on an island private. Don't ask me what the vibe is. I can't define it, can't even put that shit down and write it. Yeah, sun shining, 24/7, clouds floating. Wait, is this heaven? Didn't even die to get here, yeah. Looking from the top, it's so clear, yeah. Everything I need is right here, yeah. Everything I don't need diamonds to be cold. I'm so shiny, I'm like gold. You just gotta let it show. Running back and let's reload. Yeah, let's reload.
I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys. I be like, sheesh, sunset
Yo, what is up, everyone? We're live. I got some sleep in. Please play Sunroof. All right, I'll play this song Sunroof after this. What is up, Zoo Nation? Can I get some Zoo Nations in the chat? Yeah, it was good to see everyone here. And also, as promised, I am not going to say the team that should not be said. Zoo looking nice and fresh today. I got like 2-hour nap in. I got like a 2-hour nap in. Check Gatalk's story. Okay, hold on. Let me see some Zoo Nations in the chat. There we go. S-Rich with Zoo Nation. All right, let me put on that song real quick. I'm glad you guys like that song, Sunroof. I don't know about Zoo Nation. Alright. Zoo Nation is literally what I call you guys. You guys are the Zoo Nation. You guys that are here, you're part of a very special group of people. And that's the people that are here together for my streams. So I appreciate you all. And the Zoo Nation is a very positive group of people that try to support each other. And I'll be real, if you follow me on Instagram, some days it's harder than the others, and I'm very open about that. I'm trying to be more open about that. But basically, Zoo Nation is, we try to stay positive, but we know life is hard sometimes, whatever it is you guys are doing. But we're here for each other. That's what the Zoo Nation is. ZooTay, kindly read my message. Yo, what's up, Vishwesh? Good to see you back here again. Did you steal my playlist? Nah, dude. You guys want my playlist? Here, I'll share my Spotify playlist. So this is the playlist I've been listening to this past 3 days. What's up, Sean? Indian caster said Indian fan respects ZooTay more than Indian analysts. What? No way, they didn't say that. They did not say that. So there's a channel named, and Nova Ownersee's channel, he posted Mortal and Scout for support and gaining subs, and see comment, you will laugh so hard. I might check that out. Do I know Jabby Koei? He's that guy on Instagram, right? The guy that does this? Right? That guy? Okay, alright, let me check out Gatalk's Okay, first let's open up YouTube. And then Instagram. So Gatalk's story. He posted something. Somebody said check his story. There's nothing. He didn't post anything on his story. Yes, Mazzy said that? No way. He said that? Wait, Mazzy said... Hold on, let me scroll up on this. Indian caster said Indian fans respect ZooTay more than Indian analysts? What? Why? Why? The Indian analysts are doing great, in my opinion. Put your glasses on and hat off? I don't know where my glasses are, but my hair is so messy right now. Look at this hair. This is why I have my hat on. I need a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut soon. Yeah, my hair is really long right now. That's why I wear the hat, so I don't have to do my hair. They didn't say that? Okay. I mean, whatever. Like, love to everyone. Love to India. Love to Indian analysts. Love to all the players. Kindly read my upper big comment. Just comment again, whatever you want to say. Just comment it again. Can Godel come in top 8? I mean, if they pop off today, they could. Do you know who is Oasis from India? Yes, I'm familiar with Oasis. Sing a song or unsub? Dude, my voice. No, if I sing, I suck at singing. If I sing, everyone's gonna unsub for me. All right. You want to show me one more drawing of Paraboy? You can post it in my Discord channel. That'd be easier for me to see it. You should make an Insta reel with such a long hair. Alright, so I got a serious question for you guys, though. Do we watch the Nova POV today? Alright, no, I should make that a poll. Do we watch the Chinese stream for Nova POV today? Hopefully, like on the English stream, they follow Nova more closely because they're in first place. But I know for sure the Chinese stream will be following the team very closely. You said Nova? The match just hasn't started yet, and I'm not saying anything else about Nova. Should I send my Insta name in chat for drawing? Vish, last time you just posted it in the Discord, and it was easier for me to find that message and show everyone your drawing. How doesn't ZooTay get copyright for music? I do. I don't make any ad money from these streams because I do get copyrighted for music. You guys want to see? Hold on. Let me show you. I do get copyrighted. But yeah, I do get copyrighted. But I don't really care so much about the money because it's not that much. I'd rather play music that you guys enjoy. Alright, look at this. Hold on. Wait, let me make sure there's no confidential information on here. Yeah, okay, there's nothing special on here. Alright, look at this. This is one video. This was yesterday's stream. Copyright 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, I do get copyrighted. But it's good music. It's good music to vibe to. And it's for you guys. It's for you guys to enjoy the music and for us to hang out. ZooTay number leak? Nah, nothing got leaked. No leaks, no leaks. Your net's about to end and you have Discord deleted. Why did you delete Discord, bro? Respect, man, you're not money monger. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't make much money from YouTube ad revenue. I don't. Like, if I were to be making a lot more money from YouTube ad revenue, like, I don't know, maybe I won't play copyright music. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I don't make a lot, so I'm like, screw it. Let's just play some nice music for everyone. Do an Aaron Yeager man bun. If I had a hair tie, I might try it out. Yo, Daddy Mayhem. I love you, Zoo. Top 5 predictions. Daddy Mayhem with a $10 dono. Thank you, bro. Top 5 predictions. Number 1 is going to be a team that I'm not going to say. Number 2 is, I don't know. Let's look at the scores. Let's look at the scores. So, top 5. I think Alpha 7 will make it into top 5. And I think DX, I don't know. I feel like DX is going to drop out of top 5. And then Navi, I think Navi is going to stay in top 5. I think Enigma Galaxy is going to stay in top 5. Next Riyadh, honestly, Next Riyadh has been playing so well. I think they'll stay in top 5 too. I think SZ, STE, maybe they might show up today, but I don't know. I don't think they'll break into the top 5. The only team I think that's gonna break into top 5, I feel like it's Alpha 7. Oh, it's starting soon. All right, let's pause the music. Get into the game. Also, what did you guys vote for? 69% says, do we watch a Chinese stream for Nova POV today? 69% of you guys voted yes. So, let's, oh, Sean wants to send me a friend request on Insta. So Ocean and Fixes are not doing an analysis thing today. They're busy with something else, but tomorrow around the same time, they will be doing an analysis, and I'll be joining them tomorrow. Tell us something about Scout. I personally really like Scout as a person. Like, I think I've met him, I've talked to him in person. I think he's a good guy. He has a lot to prove, and so, you know, he's got confidence. Okay, all right, so let's... Oh, that was cool. We saw them waving. Let me see this. All right. Where is the... Who DM me the Chinese stream again? Actually, I could just probably do this. Okay, here's the Chinese stream. They haven't started yet. So we're gonna watch the English stream for now.
Championship 2021 Grand Finals. I'm your host, Miles Moretti. Today we will finally be able to witness a team take the throne and become.
I think there might be some special announcements today, so we might actually just watch the English stream.
I'd like to take this chance to thank our hosts, Tencent Games, Crafton, and Lightspeed and Quantum Studios. Our tournament organizer.
I think we're just gonna watch the English stream actually.
As well as our incredible global sponsors, YouTube Gaming and OnePlus, with flagship performance and immersive 120 Hz display. And
POVs are only good for the game's over. Okay, yeah, we'll stick to the English stream.
OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to claim those chicken dinners. I'd also like to thank our local sponsors, Fairmont Singapore and Singtel, the Singapore Tourism Board, and the Singapore Games Association. Without further ado, let's get into the action and find out which of our teams will claim the trophy and $1.5 million in addition to the prize winnings they've already claimed from the total $6 million US prize pool. A whole year of competitive PUBG Mobile play comes down to this. Take your shot and become the next to glory.
Oh, I got another super chat. Paraboy is the GOAT. Darshan, thank you for the dono, bro. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
The question today is who's going to be taking home the trophy and the $1.5 million, but more importantly, I offer you another question. Who out there can catch Nova easily?
Can we have 0-second delay? I don't have a stream delay on.
Just yesterday, but I'll tell you what, teams have 6 chances.
I don't have a stream delay on, but there's gonna be like a 2-second delay because I'm streaming their stream. So if you watch their stream, it's gonna be a little bit faster than watching my stream because I have to stream a stream, so it's gonna be
Yes, you're not wrong.
a little bit more of a
Well, Max,
delay.
I mean, this is it, man. This is
But it's
the
only
last
like
year.
2
We talk about
seconds.
pressure,
It's not
some
much.
teams- we talk about some teams thriving through it, some teams unfortunately not dealing with it and not becoming diamonds. But this is tough.
That's true.
Nova have such a big lead over.
Like I do not have a delay set on my stream. My
my
stream delay is
They've been
set
so
at
consistent
0.
throughout,
Like there is no
obviously.
delay.
All the guys that are really in the back of the room, they got themselves 3 second places
They're
at
out in the
chicken dinner.
hallway. They're not even in the room anymore.
They're in another place completely, and also got himself a 7th place with 10 eliminations. That is a score that I said was almost impossible to beat. Technically speaking, it can be, but now if you want to overtake Nova, not only must they have a bad day, but the teams below them must have an insane performance today, and that's going to be really hard. The stars need to line perfectly here.
Well, the Stars have aligned pretty damn well here for Nova, to be fair. I mean, the top team at the end of this day will be taking home $1.5 million. And, you know, Seven, we heard from Order towards the end of the day there, actually with their last interview. The only team that can beat them is themselves.
I completely agree with
Oh,
that.
Ken Boo. Hey,
It comes
Ken
down to
Boo.
the rotation, something actually that I noticed.
Good
and
to
I
see you,
loved about
Ken.
Nova when I went back and watched day 2.
Who here remembers
performance,
Wildcard
is how
Gaming and
quickly they were
Gankstars,
able to
ZooTay?
rotate out of their
That
landing
is
spot. It only took
OG.
between 3 to 5 minutes to just rotate out of that. And another thing is when the circle's about to close in, everybody's pretty much right next to their vehicle and ready to move out. That's something that you don't really see out of some of the other teams. For example, Alpha 7 usually
What are your predictions for today? I don't want to do any predictions, man. I already answered who I think my top 5 will be.
To seeing how Navi's gonna be doing, though.
Please tell me what the gameplay style of Nova
I mean,
is.
the performance yesterday, I
Their
think it was
gameplay
Matic,
style
if I'm not mistaken.
is
Matic, actually. 14
OP.
points on
That's
day
all I
2.
gotta say.
That's just impressive how what Frozen was able to do in day 1. So
What device do I use? I have an iPhone
After
12.
Is it close to what Order was able to do right now? He's got himself 37 elims. It's kind of hard to catch up to that kind of play, but I fully agree with what you say. That it's just so hard to deal with Nova right now. The only way that Nova would fall off is if they have a bad performance. So them saying their biggest threat is themselves is actually right on the money, and it's just going to be hard for them to
SE, STE
replicate
will
what they
pop
did in
off
day 2
today?
to make it
Okay.
happen. Their lead is going to be insane.
Order has a
Day
5.0
1, they were
KD?
quiet.
There's
Day
no
2, they
way,
started to wake
dude.
up a little
I
bit
think he has a
more.
3
Even
point
in the
something.
quiet day, they were still second place overall, which is kind of funny. But we can see here what we've been talking about, right? Look at that big point disparity between first and second place. Nova
Dang,
at
101 points in day
and we see
2.
Next Rhea at 123. Max, that is a 45-point difference.
I had it
Crazy.
written down just in case.
He legitimately
I
does. I
actually
looked at
do.
his notes.
I got my calculator. I was ready to go. I was ready for the pre-show.
His TI-84.
Actually, I could have brought it over. But the really interesting fact is, and I love this, I was talking about this with Seven, all 4 teams, not only do we have 2 from West and 2 from East, so that's a really good head-to-head between those.
He
two
has a
teams.
5
That's a good
KD?
chance to go for that first place. There's also 4
Dang,
different
Order's
regions.
sitting
You
at a
have
5
Turkey,
KD,
you have SNIS, and
dude.
you also have the Arabic region. So you have 4
I thought it was a
different
3
regions fighting for that
KD.
top
It was like a
spot. I
3
find that
point
amazing,
something.
And anyone can really take the
Am I gonna
trip
call
here,
Hot
so
Chicks
Nova have
today?
a
I mean,
lot
if
of
he's
stars, a
streaming,
significant one. It's just a great
I
story
might
to
get
tell
on
about.
call with him.
And when we look at those stats, something I actually wanted to point out is there's only just 2 teams that were able to get over 70 points, either whether it was day 1 or day 2.
Yo,
and it
Crush,
kinda comes down to
Mala,
the
thank you
extra
for the
get
donation.
I feel like those 2 teams.
I will join ZooTay's team, Kenbu. When are we gonna play competitive, Kenbu? There's so much money, Kenbu. 1.5 million for first place. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever gonna get first place. Not when, you know, a certain team is playing.
Some teams are going to have to start questioning themselves. Do we want to go after Nova? We usually know where Nova goes. It's going to be a big question mark. I would personally love to see it at some point if they are going to want to challenge for that 1.5 million.
Join Scout today, please. No, I'm gonna let him do his own thing. Oh, he does have a 5-point KD.
That's insane.
Question, maybe?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it should be $900,000. And right now, if we look at Nova in
Holy.
particular, we talk about Paraboy being a stand-up player, but Order yesterday.
Imagine,
That's 5
imagine your team. The lowest KD on your team is like a 2 KD at the PMGC level. That's crazy, dude.
Like Paraboy.
34% team contribution too on top of that. It's just insane to think that.
And then you got someone, you don't have just one player with a 3.3 KD. You also have someone with a 5 KD, and then your lowest team KD is like a 2.
Is extremely complicated on this amount of games.
Jesus, dude.
To absolutely blow that number out of the water is mental. But interesting stat actually that's coming in. When you look at the top assists throughout all of this tournament so far, Order top assist was 18, Paraboy 17.
Call Scout, he's streaming? No, I'm gonna let Scout do his own thing.
Eliminates it every single time, but their assist and their team play on its own is just absolutely insane. So you can't beat them. I have the impression they're just too good.
What's more impressive is the fact that Paraboy's died early quite a few times because they know he's going for these wide flanks, but he's still able to maintain some ridiculous stats. But speaking of stats, Enigma Galaxy against Na'Vi, there's a clear night and day in my head between these two teams because Enigma Galaxy struggled to get eliminations.
Paraboy said, we suppressed Order. You will see his godly gameplay in finals.
From like 15 plays to 12, and they eventually got into the front page. But Na'Vi were able to get the eliminations. It's about if they can continue to improve over the course of today.
Sheesh! Jeez, look at this.
It kind of comes down to just the damage they were able to output. And
look at the difference.
Galaxy, I mean, there was only one player that's been able to be performing day one.
Bro, is it true you're gonna be Xbox coach? Nothing official confirmed yet.
7 aliens on day 2. So more of the other players need to step up. You just mentioned it. Noah has so many players stepping up, whether it's in regards to elims, whether it's in regards to assists. If they want to even have a chance, right now, Na'Vi is just outperforming them in regards to elims.
I think if they can fix that particular problem you're bringing up there, 7, it would also help them resolve the issue, which is about getting their eliminations right. If every single player can take those fights and there's actually a proper 4v4, they're going to get eliminations on its own, and it should be fine, but that's where really Enigma Galaxy needs to improve on.
Looking at this here, the power levels, I think you can clearly say Order is over 9,000.
Oh, clearly,
Look at this, average eliminations, 3.1. The thing is, I don't think you guys at home maybe understand how impressive that is. Because this is not only a 3.1, which in its own right is a lot, but it's 3.1 against the best teams in the world. Literally the top 16 teams in the world, and you're still getting on average 3.1.
Don't say anything about the team that I'm not going to say anything about. Don't worry. I promise you guys. I'm not going to say anything about it.
Anyone to be able to pull those numbers off, especially a player like Order, in a sense of...
How does he have 5 KD with 37 kills in 18 matches? Because some matches he didn't die.
It definitely is. Another stat between the two that you guys were kind of hinting at is you said Paraboy has been dying a lot sooner in the matches. And the main difference right now between the survival time between those two, Order currently has survived at least 30 more minutes than Paraboy. And when we actually look at that into perspective, that's almost a full match that Order has been able to out-survive with Paraboy and being able to just improve those stats to the point where I'm going to be questioning if anybody's going to be able to catch him for that MVP.
And he's making really good use actually of that extra 30 minutes because he's got about 2,000 extra damage over the course of this tournament above of Paraboy. So
who am I blessing today?
He's gunning out.
Nobody.
Is that I was looking at their
I'm going to be blessing teams by not saying anything about teams.
Player, which it's funny because we were kind of telling the team, hey, maybe don't leave too far out. And I'm talking
that's right. We've only played 12 matches.
Be the one that was scouting, be the one that was
good point. It's not 18 matches.
Right now,
we've only played 12 matches so far, and he's sitting at 37 kills.
Yeah, and speaking of lacking, I think me in particular, I'm lacking on quite a few outfits here. You can see the PMGC 2021 special set looks phenomenal. Looks fantastic. Max, you're almost cosplaying in a sense. You got similar colors on. You got the PMGC colors, though. It's,
I wish I was that dripped out. Okay, I don't have the drip just yet. I'll have to try and see if I can get it at some point.
You know what? We should make that happen one day. We had, what, 2 years ago, 7, you were wearing the outfit we had from one of our sponsors. Maybe next year we can get you, Max.
I'll get the helmet.
If you make it a PMGC next year.
ZooTay, please help Indian teams after this PMGC in terms of strategy and game sense mechanics. We want to succeed as a region next time. I am looking to coach a team in India, most likely.
Facebook, you also have our Instagrams as well. I still need like 5,000 followers, so help me out. But also at home for you guys, the esports station we have. If you guys are curious about these stats, these numbers you're seeing up, you can actually catch quite a few of these over at
Mortal revealed his income yesterday. I'm sure that guy makes a ton of money, dude.
But also, speaking of things you guys might want,
Cool Boy is a caster
now. We don't have
now.
any more to give away. That was on day 1. If you missed it, well, that's all on you guys. But the one.
Where do I live? I live in the U.S.
I know about that one. The One 9 Pro with its ultra smooth gameplay and its 90 FPS, you guys can unlock greatness, and you can never settle. Max, what are you looking at? You're looking over my head. I was a little bit scared there for a second. You are. You're looking at the phone. I mean, 7. If he was on the box, his neck might hurt a little bit. Trying to look at that. But we can
that
see.
post twice my size.
Check Scout's new shorts fast on YouTube or what? Instagram? shorts, like his YouTube shorts.
6 matches left. 3 Erangels, 2 Miramaras, 1 Sandhawk.
Check
Our champion
general
of
for the
2020.
drawing.
This is the final day.
Okay.
The final bout of the entire season. This all leads up to this moment, and here's our 6 maps.
You said it earlier, right, Jason? Between first and second, between Nova and next Riyadh is about a 45-point difference currently. And you know Nova, they're not going to go home with 0 points. You know, they're going to get at least 20, 30 minimum, even if it's a bad day.
You better hope that Max.
I don't see you post. I don't see your picture in the drawing or in the general chat.
From next Riyadh and Galaxy Navi of about 10 points a game. If they have one bad result, that might be the
Yes,
price
YouTube. Okay.
gone for them. Their chance, their opportunity for that $1.5 million is just already instantly taken away with one single bad performance. So they need to have a day and a half here. They need to have some of the best results they've ever had in their career.
You know, I did find out. I know I didn't really disappear off the screen or anything like that, but I was told I know why Order is playing so well because he has a fair.
The Paraboy is the GOAT of PUBG Mobile. No one is close to him in terms of consistency and as a whole player. Mohammad Ali के लिए Mike Tyson ने एक बार बोला था, every head must bow for the greatest of all time. बस वही है for Paraboy. He is the GOAT of PUBG Mobile. That's it. Respect हर बंदा आता है उसको. वो earn किया आता है and he has earned. पूरे world में earn किया उसने. तो इज्जत दो, इज्जत मिलती है. ऐसा सीन रहता है.
Factual. I agree with that.
Singapore being pampered in the high-level service they're offering, the
being our
5-star
hospitality
service here to the
partner,
players.
and then
Obviously sponsored
Singtel
here at
for
PMGC.
being our
I
network
feel like we
partner,
could actually
making
probably
sure that
good
the
at this
internet is spot on.
Many
But before we get started with the event,
Oh, wait.
yes, काफी सारी चीजें अलग.
Oh, hey, it's Fixus and Ocean. Look at them. They look so good. They look so good together right now. China #1 says Fates. What's up,
At
Fates?
least he's honest about it. Also, if you guys at home who are watching, we've been talking about these like PMGC.
Paraboy and Order both, bro.
Happening right now. You guys can get involved. They get your predictions in and win more of rewards for us.
I get away.
Yeah, that's the only way you were able to get it, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, direct purchase. My luck in game is not good.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. This year, 2022 is going to be your year. And it might be the year for some other teams out here as well. Obviously, this is just, I guess, the end of the 2021 season. So another year coming up with PUBG Mobile. It's going to be even bigger and better. The prize pool even bigger than this year. We don't know what it is just yet. But the fact is, it's bigger than this last year. It means over $14 million. $14 million and $1. Don't price it right. Let's totally maybe focus up here, right? We were talking about Nova and how far they're in the lead. Realistically, for them to improve even on yesterday is a very difficult task. Yeah. We have some other teams out there. Again, Navi we talked about. They improved over the course of the day, or the 2 days, right? They have to improve even further.
Do I still play competitive? No, I do not.
Further beyond that, and also hope that Nova isn't able to continue to pick up points, even at like a. They don't even have to play as well as they put on day one. But as in teams to watch, that's why I'm actually talking about Nova here. Is that they're my team to watch in the sense of, if they start off the first match of the day strong, I almost feel like that's it. It shouldn't be, but I feel like they're gonna be able to really put their foot down to every other team out there and be like, yeah, you guys, you don't even have a chance.
Yeah.
We're taking on that $1.5 million. You guys are just playing for second.
I would say even just 2 podium finishes and it's
Predict the MVP
already
today?
right. So
Order or
see some people
para?
on Instagram and
I'm not
everything
gonna
about
predict
top
anything
I-
today.
With such a huge prize pool, I don't expect teams in second and third to take a chance to go even further down. So unless
Yeah.
you're at the
Have
very
I even
bottom,
touched
so like
PUBGM
16th,
this
14th,
year?
15th,
Like playing the
you want to try and
game?
make history in a way and try and mess
Yeah,
up teams.
I played the game a
Things
little
can happen,
bit.
PMGC,
Not much
anything can
though.
happen at this stage, but hot drops could be something to think of.
Also, who's your team to watch?
Okay, so I'm gonna. I think. Wait, did we
We're
go?
both in
Wait,
agreement.
3.
ZooTay is GOAT. Thank you, bro. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
No, no, Wenway's got like right because even though we know they're not going to be going for that first place, it would be good to see a win for the team from India, right? Because it's not, as you said, it's not godlike. This is Team India, and I think that them going in on this 3rd day with a chicken dinner would be huge for them. With a now.
Did you sleep well last night? I got a nap in.
The thing
I'm
with
gonna be
the-
a little bit more
especially
energetic
with something
than
like this is
yesterday.
the improvements that
Hopefully.
they've been able to do day in, day out. We talked about it yesterday. This is a team that's coming in pretty much dry playing against these teams. It's been almost 2 years, but they've been able to improve baby steps. And also yesterday we saw Klotchka being able
The
to
Chibi
improve as
drawing
well
is in
in
general
regards
chat?
to the Ilms department. I think he ended up with something along the lines of 10 Ilms alone.
Yeah.
And that's super impressive because now they're
Oh,
not
hold
just
on, I'm
relying on
looking.
Jonathan. Now they're also have some fragging power that we've been asking for a
the
long
2G
time that we
splits.
wanted to see.
I don't
Now, I want to
see
continue to see those two
I don't
teams
see
play
anything
side by
the-
side yesterday. I want to continue to see
in
the
my
improvements that
Discord
they
general
have
chat.
shown
I don't
us.
see a
Don't be
drawing.
playing this circle edge too much. Don't be playing that blue.
Oh, I
circle
see it
because
now.
them. And I think if they could get a win, I mean, if they could get close to a win, it's gonna
This
be
is
huge.
Vishwash
And we
drawing.
actually, luckily for us, had a chat with Ocean Sharma and FY.
That's a pretty cute drawing. I like it.
The Hindi broadcast, and I asked him, I was like, hey, do you think any other team would have been able to do better than Godlike? And they flat out, like, almost instantaneously said no. it's not about necessarily the caliber of team right now out of Godlike. It's the fact that they haven't played against these international teams in such a long time. It's very difficult to compete. They're not used to the meta. Everything has kind of changed for them. And I think, again, to stress some things, that's the importance of all the PMPOs we're having around the world to help elevate everyone. But it's not just Godlike not having a good day. It's just
What if
that
Chung
right
Si
now
joined
they're just
Nova?
behind the scene because they haven't-
Honestly, like,
Yeah, and also,
people will always
mind
talk
when it
about
comes
what
to
if this
performance
strong
versus
player
performance,
joins
you
Nova, what
only
if
need
that strong
two
player
teams that
joins
have
Nova.
each
I
other
think
on
Nova
themselves.
has been the
They've
best
got
team
right? They already played it back in 2019.
for so
They
long
had the World League for a lot of the
because
players they got involved with.
the synergy just
super
works.
valuable. I think the other teams that come
Like,
in for
Jimmy's
the
not
first
the
time would have been a lot
best
tougher,
fragger,
right?
King
So
isn't
it
the
is
best
still good to see that they're
fragger,
trying to
but
push
like
results and
whatever
slowly climbing up
team
the
synergy they have,
ladder on the
it
leaderboard,
works
which is
for
really
them.
good to see them
So
doing
it's
there.
like just
As we said, right, Seven, if they can get one
it's
today, I'll
you
be
gotta
very
realize,
happy.
like in
You know what? I'm
esports,
sure they can make it happen. And next year,
there
year,
have
that's
been
when they're gonna
teams
come into the
where they
tournament.
get together 4 of like the
And in a way,
strongest
more
players.
right? Just
Like
that's the
like in
mentality now,
CS:GO,
just being able
when
to have
FaZe made their
involvement,
first
not just for
roster,
yourself,
they
but
literally
teammates
got
and
5 of the
country.
most
I think that's
expensive,
where I'm
or
coming from
some of the
is
5 of the
like
most
Team
expensive
India, as we've been calling it.
players
The next
because they were like
thing
some of the
is
best in
now
the
we're starting
world,
to see him
and the team did
consistently
not
players, and I
work.
kinda wanna give a shout out
The
to
team did
Jonathan.
not
We
work.
saw what he was able to
It's
do
all
with
about
Jonathan.
synergy.
We have seen the fragging skills that these
It's all about
players have.
synergy. It's not
They
about
just are truly-
having the
seems
best
like
4
they're
players
really
on a
laid
team.
their
It's
strategy
about
and
how well the
communication,
teamwork
whether that's
works.
how they were able to push into certain compounds. It seems like they were delayed. This is going to help them out a lot. I think this coming year, depending on how the structure is going to work out, I think it could be a possibility that India could possibly have a top 5 team.
And I love how actually you pointed out the fact of like Godlike not doing well, Jonathan showing he can still frag, because this game is so much deeper than you at home might think. It's not about having the raw mechanical skill, which we talk about, right? West teams are used to peek out longer, not be punished, where in the East you get punished almost immediately. But also these rotations you have to make. You have to have a really solid micro and macro level of play if you want to be the best in the world. And I think that's why we're seeing Nova or so much consistency out of our top teams.
It's about drive, it's about power.
Consistency, of course, is going to be super important.
We stay
and I
hungry,
wanna
we
take the
devour.
topic over to inconsistencies, actually. I've got 2 teams in particular they think we can all agree on. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit harsh maybe here. We're going to be looking at Star 1 Infinity. Where are these
That's
guys?
true.
We saw them be so consistent in the East League, and you're looking, and when you compare West and East, I think a lot of people, and I agreed, the East was a lot harder to be consistent in, and they came in as very big favorites, but they've not been here. I would like to see them finish off with a good day. I don't think they're in competition for that first place, but they need to try and step it up here.
Okay, Seven, any final thoughts?
No, it's just pretty much ST, just poof, explosion.
Okay, well, we'll see a lot of explosions here as we're going to head into our first match now today in our final day. It's Championship Sunday, and there's not a better way to kick it off than going on over to
Yeah,
Saturday
Astralis
Electro.
CS:GO. Astralis CS:GO is a very good example of a strong team that's built on synergy. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's hype? Who's hype in the chat? Let's get hype in the chat, guys. Who's gonna take home the money?
Day 3, Aerial. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Let's get it, dude. This is what it has come down to. That one.
Lights out winning first match. Yo, Fades.
Like you have teams that are right underneath them. You have still those 4 teams. And I still feel like teams right underneath them, Nigma, Na'Vi, I feel like they're always going to be those teams that are going to be huge threat for Nova. Even if one single game slips out of their hand, Nova will need to make sure that they're trying to at least get those points back in the next game.
You're talking about threats to Nova. I don't know, man. Nova, all the way at the top, we can see it right there. Their average points in Aerial, 7.
You know what's crazy? This is only 18 games, but so far the results, I feel like the results are pretty accurate in terms of which teams are stronger and they're placing near the top.
Phenomenal performance here so far.
I guess this is only 18 games. Oh, let's see what happens at the end of today, right?
This dude averages a little bit over 500 damage per game. So I don't know if you can stop that, man. I don't know.
Oh, we got hot drops today.
It's like an unstoppable force of nature at this point.
We got hot drops today.
Fenerbahce, this is what I was really expecting right now. Teams that are all the way at the bottom of the board. Fenerbahce, Furious Gaming, Godlike. I'm expecting these teams to actually try and spoil some people's games. And they can always go for those because now they already know they're all the way in the bottom of the board. There's no way they're going to be able to at least like get on top. So maybe, you know, might as well try and just...
Dang, Savine. Really? That aggressive?
Going against Fenerbahce.
No armor?
Lobs in an 8. Flushes him out.
Runs straight up to take the fight?
and Rip 7 is going to be kind of by themselves.
Oh, why
up
is
here
the
in
stream
front
so
lines.
laggy?
Yeah, they might have recognized,
Okay.
there's an enemy
It's not as
ahead
laggy
of them,
anymore.
maybe a solo dolo. Had that
Let me
Uzi
make sure I don't
and
have any
was
other
really
streams
trying
going.
to hedge their bets on the fact that
Let me
that
close
grenade
this,
would
close
take
this,
down
close
Nox
this.
Bomb. And since it was
Close
not
this.
successful, we see right there, pull them back. I think that's a smart move because you don't want to risk it.
Which
especially if
team
you're
will
down there at
take the
bottom.
trophy
I don't
home?
think you
I'm
wanna
not
risk,
voting.
losing one of your teammates this early on. You got to play together as a unit.
Increase
calculate it,
caster
and
sound?
collapse on them at the same exact time.
I
Everybody
think
needs
it's
to be
at
on
a
the
good
same
level
page
already.
right now.
The teams that I'm really going to be eyeing out for are going to be next Riyadh, Nigma Galaxy, Navi, DX Xavier, and A7, and maybe Down One Gaming as well. Because these teams, if they have all 6 of the games today consistent, I'm pretty sure there is a chance that they might just take Noah down. But again, Noah is one of those teams that also is going to be having those consistent games. So I don't
Why is there
really
no
know what
face
to
cam for
expect,
Chinese
man. It's just
players?
so hard to
I'm
tell.
not sure.
It is. It is. The pressure today, all-time high, right? I mean, this is the highest level of competition in competitive PUBG Mobile. Some would say the best lobby yet. You know, highest level of competition with the best players in the world. So make sure you watch live, earn these rewards. The Grand Finals treasure box now available in the store right there. And hey, you want to look like one of these players? You got to unlock the skate. I already got mine in game, so looking hella fresh. But here's Nova. That's a team that we're probably going to be highlighting a lot today just because they are.
All right, good circle.
Such a large point lead. And with that, they're kind of talking about Paraboy
Good circle.
in particular, playing that scouting role, right? Always that player up in the front lines looking for that optimal
This
position
stream is
for
gonna
their
suck because I
teammates.
can't say anything about a certain
Has been
team.
getting taken out pretty early on. But even with that in mind, still able to have a solid KDA, and the team is still doing just fine. So, I mean, do you have any thoughts on that with Paraboy?
Dude, he's still able to get like 3+ KDA, and I'm absolutely speechless. Yeah, even though he's getting predictable.
Yeah, I
he's
forgot
doing,
to
he's
end
still
my
maintaining
stream
that
yesterday.
KDA, dude.
I thought I ended my
don't
stream
really think so.
yesterday, but
need
I
to add
didn't.
anything, like about it already. Like the stats speak for themselves. So Paraboy already is doing absolute phenomenal.
Do I think India deserves a slot to the finals?
It's just an unstoppable force in nature right now. It's like
I already talked about this like 2 months ago. I said India is not ready to compete at this level, and it's not fair for them to have to try and compete at this level.
Looking at the, what, 10
Like,
points right now,
imagine what Godlike is going through, all right? Let's just say,
14 elim points.
let's just say you just started to learn how to swim this year. Okay, you just started to learn how to swim this year, and there's a big competition going on, and there's been other people from other areas that have been swimming and developing their swim technique and everything, and they never stopped practicing swimming. But you had to stop swimming for like a year plus, and then you just started swimming, and now all of a sudden you're being thrown into a gigantic competition against all these other swimmers.
I'm not interesting. I'm just gonna book my ticket right off, and well, he just catches the US and just runs away.
Like,
does realize maybe if he stops it for even a second, Newsy.
You know, like that's literally what's happening. So, like 2 months ago, I made a video saying like they're just not ready. India's just not ready. And then when I heard the announcement that India is getting a slot in the finals, I literally said, and my YouTube video is there too. I made a YouTube video on this. Like, I literally said, I hope the India fans do not hate on whatever team India ends up sending, because I feel like there's a good chance they might not perform well. I literally said that like weeks ago. That was my biggest fear. Yeah, the stream's kind of laggy. Yeah, their stream. It's this stream that's kind of laggy. Their stream's kind of laggy. It's not me. Just swim faster then? Alright, Fates.
Dude's gonna be walking away.
No,
with
we're not gonna do the
highlights
Chinese
after
stream.
This event, so it's really like you said. I agree with you. Xria, Nigma Galaxy, Navi. It's up to these teams to try to close that gap today. And one thing that they can really do is pay close attention to the kill feed. If they recognize on the kill feed, okay, Nova, they got taken out. I think to me, that's the indicator, if you are one of these teams in second, third, or fourth, to really ramp it up and really go all out and try to capitalize on it.
They have played no, but they stopped playing for like a year plus.
Yeah, you got
India as a region stopped competing for a year plus.
But yeah, I want Furious Gaming and Fenerbahce to go.
And you gotta realize,
I want them to spoil some games over here.
for practice, they practice in their own region, just like every other region. And if the entire region stopped playing the game for a year plus, you can imagine, even if you're like a really strong team in India, the practice you're getting is not the same type of practice that the other teams are getting across the world. At the end of the day, there's always going to be haters, and no matter what I say, no matter how I explain it, they're going to find some reason to hate. So I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Infinity looks like they're setting up a bridge camp. We look at this nice little glimpse of them from this nice point of view. Now, Na'Vi are down there on the military base island. So if Na'Vi do decide to use that west bridge, this could pay off big time if they can capitalize on these elim points as they pass by.
Na'Vi.
But the blue, it's going to apply a little bit of pressure. So do they wait? Do they sit back and wait, or do they relocate? Right? That's the question in my mind. If you're Infinity, what do you think the play is here, Necro?
I feel like you should just try to relocate as quick as possible. You do not.
It's so laggy.
I do understand Na'Vi all the way in the blue zone, but again, Na'Vi is one of those teams that are really well known.
I don't know why this stream is so laggy.
They're going to keep on doing so. So Na'Vi, that's kind of like their main play style. Infinity, on the other hand, I feel like they should not wait for Na'Vi. Instead, they should just try and rotate and maybe try and play things a little safe. Try and book their ticket already inside the next zone. But again, they're all the way on the edge as well, so I don't know where the next circle is going to be shifting, but the circle shifts.
Oh,
right
wow,
in the center.
okay.
There's a lot of teams already in the center of the zone.
Look at this split.
Making
There's a team here doing a big split.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say anything.
Circle shift either for the Infinity if they do want to kind of stick it out a little longer.
Trigger from
try to
FB has the
camp
same
out
grip
Na'Vi.
as
But I agree
Aquanox.
with you, like,
Okay.
looking at the overall leaderboards, the Infinity have a lot more to lose in this situation if it goes
Refresh the
awry for
stream.
them compared to Na'Vi. But then on the flip end,
so making yourself comfortable in the center is
Okay, maybe it might be better now.
yeah, not too bad of a circle shift either for the Infinity if they do want to kind of stick it out a little longer, try to camp out Na'Vi. But I agree with you, like looking at the overall leaderboards, the Infinity have a lot more to lose in this situation if it goes awry for them compared to Na'Vi. But then on the flip end, Na'Vi, remember, they are chasing down that 1.5 million US dollars. So they don't want to
ZooTay is a master when it comes to diplomacy. You have our votes to run for the president's seat.
Oh, the solo in the compound. I'm pretty sure the Xavier, you realize, is the only solo man taking a lot of shots on them, but also has dealt quite a lot of damage. So the Xavier, I don't really feel like they're going to be looking to fight against Action, at least for now.
You know why I'm so good at diplomacy? It's because I think no matter what the situation, I always take the time to understand things from another person's perspective.
Yeah, I'm trying to count how many meters away. It's at least 700 meters, but I do believe
Like,
Action
if there's a
is
person
gonna
that's a
look to
bad
hop into their
person,
vehicle and try to regroup
I
with
take the
teammates
time to
just
understand
for
why
no
they
Nova.
might be,
So,
you know,
yeah,
a bad
there he is down
person
there. So
or something
it
like
is
that.
kinda early on. Teams
And like,
are
I
kinda
just take the
shuffling
time to
find that
understand
perfect
people.
spot to call home for the time being.
And so,
Action,
I
if
could
they play
say,
their cards right, might
I
be
could
able
like
to just
say,
avoid all the sight lines right now
I could
and
say
actually make
like
it back
whatever
on the
I
team.
want almost
Now, the team that I'm really worried
to
for
support
is
anyone or
Infinity. Now,
anything
they're camping
because,
bridge, but
you
look at
know,
the late rotation
I
coming
take
outside
the
from
time to
Na'Vi.
understand
Now,
things
they are gonna
from
wrap
other
up
people,
right
I guess,
behind
or
Infinity,
whatever.
and I don't feel like Infinity are gonna expect anyone to
Oh,
be
hey,
right on the
Emma.
back. It's a 2-2 split coming out from the side of Infinity, but again,
Good
they're
to
quite
see
spread
you.
out from each other as well. So Infinity might just have a little threat unless Na'Vi decides
Diplomacy
to go
is
for a
very smart, bro. That's how I
like,
talk
you know,
even
they
in
just
real
throw a
life.
complete new curveball and they just try to go all the way up from north, which should be a good rotation. Yeah, I don't really see a lot.
But
of
honestly,
teams
ZooTay for president,
they can try
no.
and get those compounds, but
People
again, the
people
next
like
circle
me
shift, I don't really feel like
don't get
it's
things
gonna
done.
shift anywhere near as cool.
Like, I'll be
Yes, I do
honest.
believe Na'Vi, they are playing this
You
one
need
slow
you need
because we
people
saw
that are
them
very
kind of do
strong-minded
that
and
bridge
have a
shape.
very
They
strong
recognize,
opinion
okay, there's a couple enemies on
about
that
certain
bridge.
things.
That's why they played
You
slow.
need
So
people
with
like
that in
that
mind,
in the
this is a
world
team that
to
is
get
very
things
comfortable
done.
playing in the early game
People
lead.
like
I
me,
wouldn't be surprised if they just avoid trying
just
to
try to
shoot
make sure
directly into zone and
everyone's
just wrap
happy.
all the way around, kinda
But
like we were
nothing
mentioning, kinda
nothing
north of
nothing
Rajin
will
Key,
like
near
get
school,
accomplished.
wrapping over there. Of course, we can see it is going to be free and clear. So that is like the perfect call for Na'Vi right now.
Yeah, and they also like to play on the edges, so considering how they like to play their game style, it makes a lot of sense why they're rotating like that. Yeah, for now, SGG and Furious Gaming quite close to each other. Now, Furious Gaming, as I mentioned,
All right, next circle shift.
they have nothing to lose over here. They
See
can
what
just
happens.
try and swallow SGG's game.
Yeah, like Trump.
SGG
Okay, I personally do not like
also not
Trump,
looking that great all the way.
but Trump has a very
Out
strong
of
opinion
11th
on
place.
things, and he
SGG
changed a
not
lot of
looking that
things
great, but
because
still
he
there's
had such a
chance
strong
they can be
opinion.
top 5.
Maybe not for the best, but you know.
I agree with you. Not for S2G.
I'm an
but
artist.
Furious,
It's my
when
job
we're
to
talking
put
about
myself
nothing
in
to
other
lose,
people's shoes.
But then at the same time, you don't want
1
to
HP
lose,
for
if
president,
that
he'll get
makes
all the
sense.
work
So,
done.
yes, they have nothing to lose, but you don't want to be the
ZooTay
team that
honesty
gets
at
taken out
peak.
in 16th position
Yeah.
every single
I'm
match.
just
And
very
I think,
honest.
that's gonna be
Oh, look
something
at that
to keep in
split
mind. If you are one of
by
these
that
bottom
team.
teams, I think the
Are they gonna
goal
rotate?
today,
What are they gonna
get a
do?
chicken dinner, right? Just get a chicken dinner so you can say.
Dude,
you
what's
won
crazy
this
is the
game
team
here
that shall not be
at the highest
mentioned
level of
is doing such a
competition.
big
And I think that'll
split.
make you feel good. But over here, next
At first
Riyadh,
place.
okay, looking for a potential fight onto
They
6-8.
they're confident.
Ooh,
They're not
they take a
scared.
couple
They're
shots
not
back,
changing
take
up their
one.
strategy.
But now next Xi'an to move instantly. Do realize they're not going to be able to regain the control. So now next Xi'an to move, trying to reposition themselves, trying to find a little bit more comfortable spot. Downbound Gaming right next to them as well. But yeah, we have DX Xavier and Godlike this time. It seems like they're challenging this compound. And what a great jump shot coming in from the side of Godlike. But the problem is they're also getting shot at from the back. But the opening being found at the compound, that's going to be opening quite a lot of things up. But over here, DX
Oh,
Xavier,
what is
they're able
going
to
on
hold
here?
off this compound pretty well.
Yeah, look,
Jonathan
oh,
was
they
throwing a
had two
grenade while
members
Z
up
got
close and
pushed
personal.
into
Now
the
they're
building
sending
by
two
himself.
more 'cause they had a 2-2 split to close the gap and try
They're
to
like
provide
disconnected
that
on their
support.
push.
Jonathan Clutchcott still gonna be alive behind this broken wall. Looks like DX Xavier are gonna be pulling back. So one player I was looking at in particular from DX Xavier who has that clutch badge is Frankie, right? It has to be Frankie. So I was looking to see exactly what Frankie was doing, and it looks like Frankie was just providing that oversight, that cover fire for their squad mate to pull back and save.
Yeah, but now DX Xavier, they have a really good position.
I
as
did
well.
predict that DX Xavier
Problem
would
is
drop
they
out
don't
of
have a
top
man
5,
over to hold it
and that
down.
Alpha 7 would get into
Only
top
2
5.
men left to try and hold the position down, so defense might just crumble if any of the team decided to challenge a fight against them. Team Secret, another one of those teams on the struggling phase.
Oh, look what
All
they're
the way
doing.
on 12th place. Yeah, they're just blocking the ways. They're just making sure Furious Gaming are being trapped inside that bunker.
Why was Z got pushing?
Huge,
Yeah,
like,
that
big,
that was
big play. They know there's
that was a
gonna be,
mistake. That was a
potential
mistake.
down there in the bunker, and they parked their UAS in a certain position that is angled that you can.
Wait, why is Clutch God there by himself? Wait, what? How did Clutch God end up there? Is that a spectator glitch, or is he actually there?
For now, and yes, there's a couple.
Oh, he actually
entrances
is there.
To these bunkers, but that right there, that's one of them eliminated.
Oh, okay.
And now look at the other entrance. It looks like Godlike are going to be pulling up right behind.
They're
So
just rotating
Furious,
closer
man,
into zone.
They are stuck underground.
Oh, they are. 3 players Godlike right outside the gates. Furious Gaming, they can't really move a lot. They're also giving a lot of footsteps away with the way they're moving. So Godlike are pretty well known of what Furious Gaming is
Read
doing
my
here.
message above.
Furious Gaming as well, they're big time chilling. They're not really trying to do anything. They're just taking things quite slow. Makes quite a lot of sense.
ZooTay, you
as well.
should
Just
write your
putting
prediction
away,
about the
that's gonna be a
team on a
huge
piece of
problem for
paper
Furious
like
Gaming
PEL
without a doubt,
Season
but there's
3.
a lot of teams on shelter, so they're probably going to be engaging in each other.
Okay.
I do
Oh,
think Brady
nah,
CG gets
I don't
right
think
down
we
for
need.
Godlike.
We don't need to
It's
do that
S2G
this time.
taking a little bit of shots onto them, and Nova as well.
Oh,
joining.
Order just got another
The
kill.
zone did actually move away. So you got S2G, you got Godlike, and then Team Secret blocking all the entrances right now. If you are furious,
All right, so I said I
actually,
promised I wouldn't
they
say
might have
anything
one
about
of
the
them
team.
available to utilize, but
Oh,
regardless,
no.
all those teams they will have to move.
Oh, here we go. Navi finding an opening onto Noah.
All right, it's
3 goes
okay.
down.
It's
Not
okay.
good news for Noah. Surely.
It's just
Still 3 players that are up on Noah.
this is gonna sound
I think a lot of
toxic.
things happen with only 3 players live in the lobby. We've seen that.
And
in
I
the
know
past.
I'm
Not just
I know
only one, just
I don't mean
four
any
live.
disrespect.
He can
It's
probably
just a
clutch out the
joke.
whole situation and carry his team
But it's
back.
okay.
Yeah,
It's
now
just
Navi
King. It's just King,
left with
guys.
all 4 players
The
from Alpha
IGL's still
IQ,
alive.
where they're gonna be positioning
And
themselves
Paraboy
now.
and Order are still alive.
As I mentioned, they like to play on the edge of the zone, and they're probably going to be trying to do so. But Nova is the team right in the front.
Yeah, big chilling right there up to the
Oh.
north. But look at that big fight. Silas
Oh my
dropping
God.
down with the scar. There's 1, there's 2. Oh, Furious Gaming. The guy screaming a buggy, I believe, underground, looking for a play to happen, to execute, to reposition.
This is
Fox
scary,
back over
though,
to the
'cause
north. I was
Na'Vi-
gonna say, I don't think Na'Vi will contest this onto Nova. Nova, yes, they
This
did
is
lose
that's a
one in
very
the
strong
process
building
of
in this
grouping up
zone.
in this compound, but this area,
But okay,
Nova,
good.
they
They're
have
they're
it
gonna
pinned
they're
down.
gonna
They
go
got a
somewhere
couple
else.
Billings they're working with. We see
I would be
Omen on
scared
the
of Navi
outside,
pushing,
got
'cause
Rook
Navi is a
along
pretty
with
strong
additional
team.
sightlines, and they're making
That's good that
sure
Navi's
to
not
take
pushing.
shots onto Navi in their vehicles to push them away so that they can't actually crash on top of them.
Oh, I do like what Navi's trying to do here, but still the position. They're being
Mistake by
held
Nigma
inside
Galaxy.
the zone. And here we go. Hamoudi finds an opening on Tixi, but also taking
Hamoodi's trying to clutch this up for the team, though.
Good news for Nigma Galaxy for sure. Hamoudi spotted out in the open. Does have the little Gazia to work with as cover, but still Navi. They're being held outside the zone.
It's working. They're staying alive. But they could have
Navi,
easily
might
died
actually
right
get
there.
sandwiched, and the reason Navi are here is because of those shots that Nova took upon them up there in the north. So it pressured them to rotate in this area. So gotta look ahead in Nigma Galaxy. Couple members prone down. Next Riyadh is going to be trying to pull up behind them. A lot of teams right now congested right on top of each other on this edge of the play zone.
Dude, look at the left side of the map. There's so many teams. Nigma Galaxy next to Riyadh, Navi. Right next to each other. Nigma Galaxy as well. They need to watch out from the back, even from the front.
Oh, Tixi, come on, bro. You gotta hit those shots.
In the open, but
Oh, Tixi's got cold hands.
able to crawl back to safety in the nick of time. On the
Oh,
other
and
hand,
Kitsune,
61
though.
is well challenging fight against
Okay, so I was saying, mistake by Nigma Galaxy. They made the mistake of playing inside the circle, thinking no one would come behind them. They should have had like 2 players on the far back side of the circle, where the zone wasn't.
Easily able to breach through Enigma's defense.
Yep.
Yeah, and I really appreciate how Navi, they were
That's like a mistake that they don't usually make. They probably realized just now, like, oh man, why did we all go into zone?
Immediately turn the tides, and
That's not like a high level strategy type thing. That's almost like a basic thing to do. They just like forgot and messed up a little bit there, Nigma Galaxy.
Quite early in the game, actually. They were the first team to get taken out the game as well. Taken out the game from 16th place. That's not a good news, is it, Dave? Then we have Godlike following it up on 14th. Pretty sure A7 as well will follow it up.
Is that scar skin like that for the player? You couldn't see anything? I think it's a spectator glitch.
6 feet under. S2G quite close to 4 rivals, and here we go. The opening being found. 7 is the man who finds the opening. But Appy from the back trying his best to at least give some blind shots. Trying his best to provide some cover fire. But at this point, the man from 4 rivals has to be a little gone case. But still, the man advantage favoring 4 rivals big time.
Molly right there. Silas Pugh has been just on the ball here in game number 1. Let's see if they can continue to clutch it out. Playing a ring around the roasty in the smokes. 2v1 right here. Silas getting one, but not getting the other. So close. S2G, nothing but violence all game long. Not paying off in their favor here.
Only got 3 elim points.
All right, let's see this
Not that great,
rotation.
S2G. Didn't really gain a lot of points from that. But again, circle shifting away on the right side. Navi still has a lot of pressure to deal with. They still need to make it inside the zone. They're trying to play the edge lines, but if they do play the edge lines, Noah's going to be the one to just put a lot of pressure on Navi again. So Navi overall,
The stream keeps lagging, dude. Look at this lag. So much frame drops.
On the high ground. Noah finally on the move.
Ooh, they're sending Jimmy in order in separate directions here. Try to hedge their bets on these sightlines from Don Juan and Team Secret above them.
I love the way.
Like Jimmy gonna be
Look at this! Look at this split push to get the angles instantly.
Look
at it! It's working. Look at how beautiful that is by order. Oh my God!
Oh, there we go. Popping up with the M4 spray down right there.
Oh no!
But from the other side, it's Kitsune taking out order. Huge knockout. Navi needs that.
I mean, they needed that angle.
So much.
They needed that angle to wipe that team.
Sigh of relief. Now they don't really need to worry about Nova anymore, because the rest 2 players are right in the front and they're quite separated out from each other. Pairboy and Jimmy. There's a huge separation between these 2. And Navi, they have such a.
But did you guys see that push?
Yeah, but they do have this this cover to work with. But
Pairboy.
Not slowing down.
Oh, Pairboy.
Pixie getting the love tap right there. Look at the cover. Pairboy has some solid hard cover, and so does Jimmy. So I really do like this spread.
Yeah, spread definitely is working out. But again, if one player falls down from them, Noah will need to try and play this really safe. As I mentioned, even if one player goes down, this might just be at Manova. But yeah, Navi, they should be able to get back to Tixi, hopefully. And yes, the res is being stuck.
Oh, the circle shifted south.
Back up on his feet in no time. No, on the other hand.
Will next year
Praise
PMGC
quite
be
good, but
FPP?
also
I don't
worry
think
about
there
the
has
two
been no
lads,
news
four
about
rivals.
switching to FPP.
Yeah,
I
it
think
looks
it's
like
gonna
Four
just
Rivals
stay
trying to
TPP.
sink their teeth
Circle
into
shifts
Jimmy
away,
down
though.
there. Yeah, Circle does shift. It doesn't favor
Oh,
them.
let's go,
And
Jamie.
Still just putting in work. Look at Jimmy's cover. I'm still amazed with the cover that Jimmy was able to build over here. Matic, though.
Oh!
Jimmy!
Sit down.
what?
Okay, never
You
mind.
see
Jimmy
that?
got
He
traded, but
got
holy
into the fight
shit.
against the Bolt action like that, and still able to take him out. Oh my God.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Jimmy
this man. I
said,
don't
sit
even know
the
what to say at
fuck
this point,
down,
dude.
Matic.
Jimmy, absolutely insane. Gotta say, the confidence on this man is looking at all-time high right now.
Oh,
Noah,
I thought that was gonna.
as I
I
mentioned,
thought that was
if
gonna
one
knock
man
two
goes
players.
Down, Noah will have to play this game all solo, and now it's all down to Paraboy. And this is where it's his time to shine, Dave.
Yeah, and we can see Na'Vi not looking to push over this hill and take the face check with Paraboy because they're not sure how many enemies are actually over there. Paraboy's doing such a good job that to continue to apply that pressure.
Oh, nice,
and get
nice
Na'Vi
shots
to
by
push on the
Na'Vi,
other side of
dude.
the hill towards Damwon.
Na'Vi are just cleaning it up. No matter which team is in the front, Na'Vi will clean you off, and they're able to make their presence inside the next zone just like that. They're just sweeping it through, Dave. They don't care what team is in the front. Na'Vi are able to easily swipe through each and every single team. Sung, though, finally strikes back, but Kitsune in the close will take care of Sung. Sung goes down a little to a
Dude,
previous
I love the level these
goes
teams
down,
are playing
now
at, dude.
in such uncomfortable place.
It's
Finity
like solo
really
one-man
far away.
armies all making plays that are synergized together. It's
Okay,
beautiful.
Gonna be able to take up this guard tower for themselves. That's 2 times this game that Nova pressured Na'Vi to rotate around them instead of face checking them. That's 2 times right there. Nova.
I like what
what
Mustache Dave is saying. That's a really good observation.
They have alive. And I'm mentioning that because Paraboy's still alive up there in the north, snaking it right now.
Yeah, snake it till we make it. Paraboy. He's just waiting for the
It's
right
so
moment.
laggy, bro.
One man falls down. Now it's all down to left.
It's so laggy, like.
Na'Vi to rotate
Yeah,
around
it's not my
them instead of
internet.
face
It's
checking
literally
them.
their
That's
stream. Their
2
stream is so
times
laggy.
Right there. Nova are doing such a good job at keeping that pressure, regardless how many players they have alive. And I'm mentioning that because Paraboy's still alive up there in the north, snaking it right now.
Yeah, snake it till we
Oh
make it.
jeez, now I gotta
Paraboy.
up the
Wait,
playback
right,
speed
right,
again.
man falls down there. Now it's all down left with that. Last man alive. Stalwart Esports on the other hand. We didn't really give this team a lot of spotlight, but they have all 4 of their players alive this late in the game. 6 teams left, Dave. And this might just be Stalwart Esports game.
Oh, Paraboy!
Stopping the solo in the blue. Looks like one of the
Nice,
Stalwart
he picked
rivals
up a
tried to take him
kill.
out. Immediately caught some bullets to the dome right there. Oh man, 5 teams to go here. 5 teams to go.
5 teams to go. Fenerbahce and Stalwart Esports have huge man number advantage.
Oh, let's go, Nova, dude. Top 5.
And then it's just 2 solos, one from No and one from Infinity.
And Paraboy's gonna get another kill, maybe? Did he get that kill?
If I'm not wrong, yes, he does.
Oh, he picked up another kill. He picked up, dude. Nova's so good.
So it looks like Fenerbahce, they were playing this edge towards the south for some time. They did split up. Now the Duke
And I just said the team name. Whatever. They already finished their game. All right.
That will provide him cover from Stalwart down there to the south. So really curious to see where does Stalwart go. Do they push straight uphill or do they try to wrap around?
I'm pretty
the
sure
southeast?
they got more points than any of the teams chasing behind them. Yeah, they did.
Kind of like the ticket. He's already
Good
booked the
game.
ticket
It's a
for
good
his team.
game.
Being
It's a good game.
A little spot inside the zone. And now all Stalwart Esports need to do is just try and breach in inside the zone. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be able to do so anytime soon. Infinity, the only man left alive, is trying his best to hold his
Paraboy managed to get 5th place as a solo, and he also picked up 2 more additional kill points.
The Wall of Death is just doing so much damage, yeah.
Like,
Ooh,
just so
Fenerbahce
good,
kinda
so
getting
strong.
separated right there. They are going to lose one in the back line. to
Stalwart
Stalwart.
Esports,
Let's
though,
see
making
if
a
they
bit
can
of a
defend
comeback
the top
here.
of their hill. Stalwart Esports are going to be pushing up. You got top in action in the front lines. Keep an eye on these players.
Oh man, 4-on-3 situation. Fenerbahce. 4 rivals being taken care of by Stalwart Esports. 4 rivals eliminated.
4v3.
in place. And now Stalwart Esports.
Oh,
versus
3v3?
Fenerbahce able to make an equal trade, and now this leaves a 3-on-3 situation. Stalwart Esports versus Fenerbahce. I do like the position of Fenerbahce. They do have a little bit of high ground to work with, but still, Stalwart Esports, they're making it hurt.
Yeah, and top has this boulder to work with too. So if
the res-
Fenerbahce can get a nice molly on top of that boulder, that molly will spread and pretty
They're
much
getting
take
the
away that
revive.
cover. The thing is, I'm not sure what type of utility they got working with right here.
They got the revive.
Separation from Fenerbahce is huge. They have one man, Nox Bomb, all the way on the left side top. He's aware of that. Nox Bomb spots top.
Oh, that's
Takes
huge.
shots, instantly taken out. Scry taken down quite low. And that's not looking that great. Action right next to Scry, but still Scry doesn't really have the HP to work with. Rebellion just trying to jiggle around the smoke.
Oh, good trade.
Salvador Esports Action's well aware of what's going on in the front, but still Rebellion.
Action gonna pop off. Maybe. Pika. Oh, GG's.
The trades are just going on back and forth. Salvador Esports. HP not supporting them, but Duke and Machine as well, the only man left alive from Fenerbahce. And we do know Duke and Machine is capable of clutches. He's the man who likes to stay down.
GG Star Wars
Esports. This time
Esports.
it's not going to work out. Salvador Esports are going to be your winner of the first game of the final day.
Winner, chicken dinner, a ton of elim points. But
Nova player
Fenerbahce
dies to
got a
everybody,
second
even from
place
heaven.
finish.
ZooTay's
This team
curse.
was dead last coming into today. If they can continue with this momentum, continue clawing at the overall leaderboard.
They look at Star Wars. They're not happy at all.
It's not going to work out. It's not going to work out. Salvador Esports are going to be your winner of the first game of the final day.
Winner.
Yes, he made a statement yesterday that they will come back.
But Fenerbahce as well, a second place finish. This team was dead last coming into
They're
today.
just like,
If they
all right,
continue with this momentum,
on to the
continue
next game.
clawing
Let's get
at
another
the
chicken.
overall leaderboard, that was the team that you said to look out for here today.
Yeah, dude, I told you. I knew Star Wars. They have no other choice, right? Yesterday, they didn't
I
really
like
have
Star
the,
Wars.
like, brilliance
I
of
want to
play.
see a huge comeback
Today,
from them.
They had to make up for it, and we are already seeing a little glimpses of that. Hopefully, they're able to keep the consistency going even inside the future games. And if they're able to do so, hey, Noah, you have a possible threat.
12 elims, over 2k damage in that game. And they had a pretty challenging push in that late game, too. They had to push uphill, and they did a great job at doing so. So Star Wars Esports already showing up here hot in game number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a bunch more action to go. Let's head over to the analyst.
Well, Stalwart Esports start off day 3 like they started off day 1 with a victory in their pockets. They get themselves some juicy points. 12 eliminations, and of course, as you see, the first place for the chicken dinner. Much needed points for them. Obviously, a very difficult time for them to contest first place at all. However, the amount of money they get extra, every single point they get, every single placing they improve on, is a lot of extra money in their pockets.
Yeah, and not an easy game at that, right? Because they were on playing the more southern side. They had to take every single fight uphill. And the play that they went for, actually, because if you look at their stats that game, they had 1,200 healing. They had a lot of the teams looking their way and just taking those shots. And they were just, okay, we're going to wait it out, wait for all the teams to be pushed over that ridge, and then they're going to have to fight each another. And when there are less players, less teams...
Star Wars or A7?
For the push when there's only Fenerbahce remaining. They played the
Oh, that's a tough one.
They definitely did, and I mean, can we talk again about...
That's a tough one.
We mentioned how they're pretty much...
I think...
rivals. Well, guess what? They showed up, and now we're starting to see more of the likes of Paraboy. At some point there, we were scared that he was going to be able to...
I think I'm a little bit more biased towards...
But right here, look at the stats. Fenerbahce.
A7.
Showed up for me. This is a team that I've been talking about how consistent it was. This team that
a little bit more biased towards A7. I really like Star Wars a lot though. Like, but A7, I mean, they're from the Americas, man.
There's gonna be one, right? So is it gonna be? We don't know, but hey, still gonna have that prize pool, right? If you can try and get some extra good games at the end of the day.
Do you think we would have seen Nova domination with huge points lead like right now? 4AM wasn't in PMGC last year.
And man,
I think 4AM and Nova's playstyles are very different. They wouldn't really affect each other. Let me end M24's whole career.
Next Rio go out really early. Is the fact that Nova still scored 5 more points than Navi did in that match.
Yeah.
Meaning that lead.
Oh my god, look at that!
It was already a ridiculous amount of
Sheesh, look at that point difference!
Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I can
Wait, is that right? There's no way that's right.
What I said in the beginning. But the fact is,
what?
That lead is still growing. That means that
that's
no
almost
matter how
60
well Navi
points.
did, even
What the
giving themselves
fuck?
8 eliminations, Nova still got 9, and then Nova still placed higher. This goalpost is continuing to move, and Nova are getting step by step closer to closing down that $1.5 million and being called the best team in the world.
What did you say, 7, at the start of the day? I think you said a 100-point lead. You expect between first and second? I was like, that's too much. Now I'm looking at this, I'm like, hey, there's a chance that point need to be created.
Oh my god, that's almost 60 points.
That would be insane if they could create it here.
What the fuck, Nova?
When you have a player telling you that their biggest rivals is themselves, in a way that's kind of just brushing up the competition. Nobody has showed them anything that they could be scared of, and I think it's impressive for the team to be able to. If they can put up on 100
all right.
I think you'll be.
How do you think TC would have done if they were here? They would get second place. They would get second place. They definitely would not. They would definitely not get first place over Nova with the way they're playing right now.
Fourth place to second place. And what's the difference in prize pool there, Max, for that?
That's 180,000 over to 630,000. So I'm not going to do the
So how
exact
much
math.
is that?
I'm not going to do that. I should have checked the numbers actually, but it's a big increase, and it's pretty. The really fun. Okay, I'm going to lose all ounce of credit here, but the fact also that they took out Nigma themselves and almost got rid of. Thank you. And the fact that they were almost able to take out Nova was really big play from Na'Vi, but thing is still you have that point differentiation. If Na'Vi had a bad game while Nova was able to get a really good result there, that could have been already GG on the very first game of the day, and that's a very scary prospect.
Yeah, and the thing is, we don't want to call it right and say, okay, it's over, Nova have won, but the fact is, we have 4 teams below them that are on the 120-point mark. If they can't pick up a strong match here in match 2 of the day, then that almost basically is it. Nova can pretty much just AFK and still come out on top.
And the craziest part is now that, I mean, we just saw it in that first game. We're starting to see some of the teams that, in a way, aren't.
How many games left? We got 5 more games. We got 5 more games still.
I think they started off the day in 10th place. Yeah. They're getting points now, and I mean, we've been hyping them up for the longest time. If this continues to happen, it's ultimately just gonna end up helping Nova even more, especially if Nova continues to do the game plan that they've been showing over and over again.
All right, okay. This is what we're gonna do. After each game, we're gonna watch exactly how good Nova is on the Nova POV. All right, that's what we're gonna do.
Hopefully 4 rivals don't give them like too much trouble.
All right, let's see. Let's just watch how cracked they are, dude. Let's see Jimmy's POV on that knock, bro. It's disgusting. Look at this 2-2 split. Look at the confidence, dude. They are split. Like, oh man. When global teams do split, they die. When this team does splits, I don't know, dude. They're chilling. If you guys don't know what their split is, they're doing a 2-2 split like this. I wouldn't even say this is a good split, man. This is like, I mean, it's good because you get a lot of control, but it is risky. Unless, I mean, I guess it's not too bad because, like, this compound, right? If a team crashes this compound, they usually crash in, like, this way or this way. And teams won't crash like this. Not very often. And if you have a car set up here and a car set up here, no matter which way you get crashed from, if you feel like you have to leave, you could get in the car and maybe leave. I mean, either way, this is a ballsy split.
PMPO.
They picked up a kill at some point. I want to see who got the kill. Oh, this is when Order stole a kill.
Hopefully 4 rivals don't give them like too much trouble. Yeah. Just one. Yeah. Just go from here. Go from here. There's a guy in the dip. Oh. Just one. Just go. Well, Navi.
I'm so happy Navi did not push here. I'm so happy Navi did not push this here.
Nova has completely like silent, like overtime. Nope. Great fight. The Expo sending Team Secret. They went up. Yeah, I can with the spray, bro. That's another guy? That was such a dumb position Team Secret pull out. Like,
so they had all the angles on Team Secret already.
Like, silent. They were saying Navi is fighting with the They're fighting.
Oh, so the comms are so good here because Navi kill one of Nova, right? And then they see Navi and the kill feed fighting with Enigma Galaxy. So they know that their right side is pretty much clear for now because Navi's busy fighting a team. And they saw Navi go to their right side.
Order, let's go more right. Be careful, there's a guy in the, there's a team in the deep dip. I think Navi.
So the comms there was like, be careful, there's a team in a dip. So they know if they try to use an angle right here onto Team Secret, it could be exposed to the team on the dip. That's just very good like map awareness out of the team. Like, so this is how Nova's so good. And like this very specific example, right? Team Secret is up here. They are trying to push into Team Secret and take this spot because that's in the next circle. Now this angle here, a lot of players I would say would know this angle here and how dangerous it is. But this is like kind of like a small example that they know the plan that they want to do. And they can remember this, right? They know to take out Team Secret up here, how to do it effectively. They know they need an angle from here. They know they need to get a closer angle from here to pressure to up close, and then an angle here. So the comms out of Paraboy are very good in this case, which is like, be careful, there's still players in the dip. So they know they got to wait a little bit longer before trying to make this execution, right? At the high competitive level, a lot of teams, under the pressure and timing, they would not necessarily forget there's a team here, but they might rush it and they might try to go this position too early to do the execution onto Team Secret. But Nova is a team that, you know, very obviously with how well they're doing, they make as little mistakes as possible. So this is also a very good comm by Paraboy. Paraboy's role, yes, he's a long-range Overwatch and everything, but in this case, he's also like an IGL. Paraboy has enough game sense to know from this position, his job is not just to only watch this enemy, but also communicate to the rest of the team when they could do what type of play. Jimmy's the IGL, but Paraboy here is the one saying, be careful, there's still a team in the dip, because Paraboy knows, look, we can't do this execution yet. Or maybe this execution is a little bit risky. So what I'm breaking down right here is pretty much how good they are as a team with communication and synergy, and how every player knows what their role is depending on their position. Jimmy's the IGL, but Paraboy here is making like an IGL call, right? And yeah, so like in this specific example, they have a very good idea of how to do it. But, you know, let's zoom out on the map, right? There's so many different situations that can happen every game, and they just are so knowledgeable, and each individual player is so good at just playing the game that no matter what the situation, they're at a higher level. And that's honestly why Nova has been like the top for so long. Now, I don't know if they'll be the top at the end of, you know, today. We'll see.
They're just waiting.
Okay, let's keep watching this.
Paraboy is giving Team Secret a hard time, and Godlike is in the party now. Where will Godlike go? Look at it. Oh, so close. Okay, now they're gonna fight Team Secret now. They need to play slow. Jimmy said, oh, I will go more left, trying to see if I can get the DX guy. Yeah, there was a guy there. There's a guy there.
Dude, their awareness of their surroundings is so good. Jimmy's literally calling out that he's aware that there's a DX player here. Not just any enemy, but DX. So the Chinese are really good at keeping track of kill feed, which I think is a skill that a lot of regions still don't really do as much, because teams from other regions are still trying to perfect their own game. But China, or at least Nova in this case, they keep track of the kill feed so well. They're aware of where like everybody is just from gaining information and reading this. so accurately. Like, it's not like, oh, there's a player here. It's literally, they're calling out, it's DX over here. So they're utilizing the kill feed extremely well, like better than any other region.
We got a circle. We don't need to hurry. Let's play slow. Move slowly. Marker. Order almost got like one shot. Let's see what lit. Early. Get the toes. Get the toes. Get the toes. Get the toes. Woohoo! Order. Order. Navi's fighting. Navi's fighting now. Can you guys like try and do gatekeeper right side? Third party right side. Third party right side. Can you guys do that? Oh, nice position. Horrible on the left side. And knock one. Knock one. And knock one in the smoke. Smoker left side. Oh, Order with the angle. Order is trying to get everyone. Oh, Navi is here. Be careful, Order.
Ooh, Order's hot. Look at this man. Just creating the entry and then knocking. Oh my gosh, dude. This guy's cracked right now.
And knock one. Knock one. And knock one in the smoke. Smoker left side. Oh, Order with the angle. Order is trying to get everyone.
Oh man, this guy.
Oh, Navi is here. Be careful, Order.
Jeez.
Order, let's go. Like, someone need to cover Order though. Order got knocked. Order got knocked by Navi. 4 rivals.
Order is too good.
Don't go right. Wait, there. They're coming. They're coming. Fair boy, you ready? Get it. Nice. Nice. Jimmy needs to like knock and thirst a guy. Jimmy can potentially knock and thirst one guy. Knock and thirst. Jimmy said, knock and thirst.
That's so smart. Jimmy waited to see this guy leave. Because if he shot earlier, this guy would just go and revive him. Oh, they didn't catch Jimmy's POV on the knock. They didn't catch Jimmy's POV when he out knocked Matic with the sniper. Okay, so then Parable had to snake in, play very slow.
With a thirst. Nice. Nice. Parable with a thirst. Nice. Good shit. Navi all dead.
Oh, Four Rivals actually did end up reviving that player. Otherwise, Four Rivals would be 2 players, not 3. So Jimmy's knock did get revived. But Paraboy gets another kill here.
See one my kid. Is there a guy crawling to your left side? Trevor got another one. Good shit, good shit. Good shit, good shit. Let's go.
Show the 1v2, 1v3 versus Godlike. They didn't fight Godlike that match though. We're just watching the games here. I'm not going back to previous stuff.
You guys put on a great match. The problem is Nova did an even better match. They survived even longer. They have to improve even further than they just did.
I mean, at some point,
that team got better playing Edge over the whole year, where they played in their league with edging a lot. Yeah.
We're not at that point yet, but
that's how. So I used to make the comparison that Ghost Gaming, who used to be pretty strong in North America, played kind of similar to rotations like the way that team plays. But as you can see, that team adapted and learned many different strategies, whereas I think, you know, Ghost Gaming never adapted, and that's why Ghost Gaming fell off so hard.
The full name of Navi is like born to win, not born to second place. Vanessa 7, go ahead. Who's your prediction?
Okay.
Who's your team to watch?
Enigma Galaxy.
Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, sorry. I was too busy in my head. Like, what is not to spin share?
Let me go back to my classes.
I thought I said their name wrong for a second. I was like, hold on.
But I'm glad you did say Enigma Galaxy as well. Like, this team, you remember on day 1, they had only 20 eliminations. Like, they were almost the lowest fragging team out there. And we saw them struggle with that in the past, to be fair, in East League. But they have improved here in the finals. But again, they have to improve even more. And that's got to be so frustrating for some teams who are already playing at such a high level. To have to play even better with only 5 matches remaining. It's going to be tough, but you know what? They're going to have to make it happen. They're going to be the best in the world. And speaking of the best, we got our best commentators here. Necro, Mustache City.
A shout out to the boys on the desk. 5 more games to go. $1.5 million first place prize. 600K second place. 300K third place. There's a ton on the line here, Necro. Popping into Miramar. I gotta ask you, man. We're heading into Miramar. We're heading towards the end of the tournament. Do we expect any change-ups here on this game in particular?
Okay, before answering your question, I gotta say, Jason is one of the most handsome dude over here. Okay, he's looking pretty good. He's looking clean, man. Already saw that, you know, on the desk. He's looking pretty clean. But yeah, now getting back to your question, dude. Any switch-ups? I don't exactly know. I just want the teams in the bottoms to actually try and hunt down teams in the front. Okay, the teams try and hunt down teams all the way on top. Try and hunt down Nova. Try and hunt down Na'Vi. Try and hunt down Nextruya. You know, that would be one of the most like interesting things that I personally want to watch.
They talk so fast.
No,
I sped up the speed a little bit there.
Right there, that even when Nova are down to just a solo or a duo, teams are still respecting them. They are staying away from them. Like, that's just the dominance that Nova have been showcasing here so far in this tournament. But getting into this match, we can see those average points in Miramar. Alpha 7. Day 1, Alpha 7 was my squad to cheer for. I mean, I gotta cheer for that team representing Brazil. Let's see though, can this be the match that they really clean up here and get a couple elim points to set them on the right track here today?
Oh, dude, set them on the right track. Couple more elim points. Yeah, that's what all these teams want, especially teams that are in the top 5. Without a doubt, they want to just go. They want to just get those elim points. They want to get those placement points as well. But unfortunately, in that previous game, Enigma Galaxy got taken out quite early. Actually, they were the first team to get taken out. So that means this Miramar game is going to be meaning quite a lot for Enigma Galaxy particularly.
And talk about getting taken out. We saw last game a couple of these players taking out each other with the PMGC 2021 Prestige Scar L game skin.
Talk with Scout? I'm not going to be talking with Scout. He's doing his own stream. I don't want to like intrude.
To go in game and unlock the PMGC premium crate.
Oh, dude. I like that. It looks kind of cool as well, right? Especially when you're like spectating the players. Looks kind of cool.
Oh, what up, Gangsty? Well. Hey, bro.
I'm trying my best to get it, man. But yeah, now we have Fenerbahce over here. As I mentioned, I really want Fenerbahce to go and try and play this ball sport. 6-2-8 is the team in the front. Pretty close. Nox bomb. Got taken out. Fenerbahce. Again, not a good news for them.
Why are bottom teams not hunting top teams? They have nothing to lose. Why would bottom teams want to hunt top teams to begin with?
First game, not that great of an outing. This game of
like what?
They need to fight for the prize.
I don't understand why you think bottom teams should hunt top teams.
Fighting for it. We do see one of their squad mates on that hill right there, possibly taking some shots. Looking to get at least an elim point here, but they need to be cautious. You know, they are sliding down the overall leaderboards. And when we're talking about Godlike in particular, like if you, real quick. Talk about the bait right there. And Nox Bomb, one of the key players, in my opinion, from Fenerbahce. Always on the ball. It's between Nox Bomb and the Duke and Machine. They're always working together as a unit. You can tell that their synergy is on point. So if you are Fenerbahce and you're looking to climb up, losing Nox Bomb early, that's going to set you back a couple pegs. But to get back to your point,
because they are at the bottom.
This actually, like,
okay, so
what do you think?
Because you're last place, what do you have to gain by trying to take a fight with a very strong team and then potentially losing?
Realize there's nothing to lose at this point. They're just
what? I don't get your logic.
If I'm Godlike, I want to be in top 10 no matter what. In the end of the day,
it's like
just to at least.
What you're telling me is,
and that's gonna be
let's just say.
For India as a region in a whole, even if they're
let's just say you do fighting, like real life fighting, okay? And you've been beaten. You've lost fighting to 5 other opponents already,
That's quite
So
huge,
you're
right?
basically like
And I
saying,
feel like considering
damn,
the fact that they have
I've
so
lost
many
5
odds
times
coming
already.
inside the
Let me
top
find the
10,
strongest
this is
fighter
gonna
and
go
try and
into
fight
it.
him.
So I
Like,
mean, hey, being in the
what?
top 10 against all
I don't
odds,
get.
it's
What's your
gonna be a hard
logic?
odds. If I'm godlike, I'm just
If
gonna
you're
try
if
to
you're
go
a
for,
team
like,
towards the bottom,
only
you
the
try and do
safer
the
plays
best you
and
can
either, like,
to try and get more
involved in a lot of
points.
third parties.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, of
I
course you're on
it's
top
like,
of
isn't that common
but then
sense?
how do you do it, right? How do you, if you're godlike, how do you do it? And for me, I have to
Like, what do you
compare,
have to gain by
what
trying
they
to
have
mess
been
up
doing.
another
And I
team?
noticed that they tend to
Like, you
look
have nothing
for
to
those
gain by trying to
off-center,
do that.
Positions, right? And they scout them out.
Please buy battery
towards
for
the
that smoke
mid to late
detector.
game,
Yeah,
and
I'll
they
get
only
it
lose
fixed.
one or
I'll
two
get it fixed
on that,
eventually.
scouting rotation. So when I have to come up with a
Like, what's the
quick
point in
answer
trying
to
to
my
ruin a top
approach,
team's
I think
chances?
how they
Like,
do it is
maybe
just play the
maybe
edge,
I'm just
you
a
know, play the
okay.
edge nice and slow and
Maybe I'm just a person that isn't like an asshole. So to me, I find it so stupid why a team would try and do that. Like, it does not make sense to me. Like, literally, all you're doing is being an asshole. That's it. You don't gain anything. If anything, you're going to make yourself look even dumber because you'll lose the fight probably. And then, like, you're just an asshole. That's it. I mean, I guess there's people that think like that. Or there's people that are toxic like that.
I feel like that's a good take, without a doubt. But as I mentioned, you know,
Like,
also for those third parties. Because
yeah,
third
that's just.
parties,
I guess
feel
that's
like
just
one
straight
of the most, like,
toxicness
safest
right
bet to
there.
actually win out a fight, because
That's
third
just straight
parties is already
toxicness.
two teams that are fighting, they're already
And I
fighting.
mean, I guess
All
some
you need
people
to do is
really
just,
are
like,
just
try and find a
toxic
little
with
bit
the way
better
they
positioning
think.
on those two teams and just try and take them out.
Screw
So,
the prize
I'll
money,
let
do
you
it for
try
the
and do
YouTube
that, but still,
title.
we don't exactly know
Oh,
what's
shut
going on inside
Fates!
their heads. So we'll need to find out
Shut
in the
up,
future.
okay?
Currently, they're in
Don't
water
you
treatment.
dare
They still have
bring
to
some
do the
logical
they're
sense
still
to that
inside the
argument,
circle, and I
alright?
feel like if I'm godlike,
Fates,
I'm
you're
not
too
losing
smart
out
for your
in
own
water
good.
treatment.
Yeah, I get that, but they're in water treatment with a 2-2 split, right? And if a team of 4 pushes one of your duos, can you defend? Like, have you shown us that you can defend? That's
A lot
my
of teams
question.
do
So,
that.
like, do we continue with
Not
these splits?
really.
Do we continue
In the
with
past
these,
years that I
these
was
mid to late games,
competing,
just sending out a scout looking for an off-center position?
I don't
Or
think
do we
any
just
teams
play
did
nice and
that.
slow? But let's check out this interview.
которые, соответственно, прошли в гранд-финал со своих регионов. Также есть в каждом регионе команды, которые вообще не понимают, что делают на этом турнире.
Not toxic, just straight stupid.
Поэтому я думаю, что в каждом регионе по 3 команды.
Oh yeah, BTR. I guess I don't remember that game too clearly, but apparently BTR hot dropped RAT in Paradise and died. Like, you just make yourselves look stupid. And even if you win that fight, it's like, why, right?
Okay, interesting stuff there. Interesting stuff right there. So we'll see. We saw.
Yeah, I don't know what that echo was.
A couple elim points. You know, they're climbing up. I mean, what's your take on that?
Fnatic did that to PEI or DKG and PI.
Second place.
So the reason that happened was literally because
Noah is just miles away. 183
like,
points.
I
If you
don't
wanna get to
agree
top place, you still
with what
have to
Fnatic
push
did
hard
in
if you
PEI,
have a mountain
but
to climb. And for that,
they
you
were
know that
basically helping
Noah,
out
you need to
Nova.
pray. You need to pray that maybe Noah will have at least 1 or 2 games slipping out of their hands. And again, Noah, the way they're moving, the consistency they're having.
They were helping out Nova.
For those
They
slip-ups,
liked
chances are quite low.
the Nova team, and that helped
I
out
like where you're
Nova.
going with this. If you're not first, you're last, and I think that's the mentality right here.
And from a
although the point gap between first
from
and
a
second is pretty
unbiased
steep,
standpoint, it's
they're not
like,
showing
no,
any
I
signs
do
of
not like
slowing
what they
down.
did.
It is 100%
I feel like it was wrong,
every single
but
game,
they had a reason,
and they're
which
doing it, man.
was
They are showing
Nova,
up. So I love
very
that-
big
that
org,
championship
or I think they were
mentality,
XQF at the
and
time,
we'll see
but
how
very
it
popular
unfolds
players,
here
very
today
big
as
org,
all these players
and
wait
they
to
wanted
see
to
where
help
the
them
next
out
circle goes.
by doing
Does
that.
center up a little more, so not
Tempo
too
Storm
harsh.
dropping onto Execute, they kind of had a reason to do that. We were third place, and the only way they could qualify was third place. So if they killed the third place team first and then killed off a lot of other teams, that was their highest chance of qualifying. So that's why Tempo Storm dropped on us.
Clutch God. Oh my God. He's lucky that the headshot did not connect. If it did, Clutch God would have been knocked out and the kill should have been confirmed easily for next Riyadh. But over here we have now 6-8. Infinity right in the front.
But anyways, let's focus. Let's start focusing on this game.
League days, and now Infinity in the grand final, somewhere down the line, kind of fading away in the end days.
Yeah, talk about fading away. The Duke machine go for a really risky scout compound rotate. Was able to walk away with their life, but look at this Stalwart looking to make a push over here next Ria.
Oh, two of the top teams on the leaderboards, and this is going to mean quite a lot. This fight's going to mean quite a lot. Nate quite close. Was not able to deal enough damage on the action though. Was able to move back into safety. Next Ria.
Oh, that was Fnatic's initial drop? Okay. I don't know the details on it, but if that was Fnatic's initial drop, then they were just contesting their own drop spot.
Back of fire, also play for that informational play.
Yeah, Stalwart definitely on the hot cusp.
If Godlike drops in Pinon to fight with Nova, that would also be stupid. I will say Godlike's strategy on Sandhawk has sucked. So there is a chance I wouldn't be too mad if they drop Pinon, because that's their original strategy. That's what I said they should have done in the very first day of the tournament. Godlike should have dropped Pinon and stick to their strategy on Sandhawk and Pinon, because on Sandhawk it is very important to pick a spot that you want to drop at that's good for the rest of the Sandhawk map. Sandhawk is the map that is the most important depending on where you start in the map, because it's very hard to rotate in that map.
Oh, Frozen popping up the door, trying to take some shots on action. But
so day one, I said Godlike should fight Nova and Pinon, but they didn't. And they have played terribly on Sandhawk because they've never dropped Camp Charlie. They don't know the rotations, and honestly, Camp Charlie sucks for Sandhawk.
Opening the fray. Beautiful peek, beautiful timing from Kudor right there. And now Stalwart Esports will need to try and bounce back from this. Two players in the front, top, all the way in the back. Clearly, Stalwart Esports lacking huge man number inside this. If these two players get pushed on by all these four players, it's going to be quite tough to defend. But still, the M249 on the action might just make a lot of plays happen. But I do like what Action's doing here. He's not just tunnel visioning on one single spot. The smoke started to provide a little bit of visual cover as well. But Stalwart Esports taking things a little safe. Scry in the front.
Does Top not have a vehicle? I like how they're kind of committing to the wide angle by Top, but that's not a very good angle. Top should be a little bit closer. Oh no, they're actually trying to leave this whole time.
Guess what? This time it seems like Godlike as well are getting third party by S2G. And S2G are like,
oh, okay.
Not Godlike. You're trying to third party them, we'll third party you, and now next three, the push comes in through. Do realize Stalwart Esports are looking quite weak in action on the off angle, trying his best to deal with.
I don't want next Ria to win this.
It's just getting a lot of insane timings on Stalwart Esports. Kills being confirmed, and now Stalwart Esports, they're hurt.
Next Ria is gonna get a couple points here.
I really liked how Scray in action. They tried to.
Yeah, Top did have a car. I think he had a working car. There's a car there, but maybe the wheels are shot out.
But the thing is, they just got caught in the tail end.
But I like Top keeping a different angle, but he needed, in that situation, that building is a very hard building to shoot into. He just needed to get a different angle, but closer. Like, the idea is correct to not just group up with the rest of your team, but he needed to get closer.
Godlike, it seems like they're able to make it back to safety. So 4 players still alive. Looking pretty good for now. Neo, though, a huge separation between the squads, and I personally don't like it. Na'Vi in the front, Godlike, trying to just scare him away from that compound. Top, all by himself in this compound, and Na'Vi are looking to crash onto it.
So many buildings in this area,
and
it just happens that Na'Vi going to be rolling right past Top, but Top! Oh, applying that pressure.
Oh.
One can't Top clutch this out. M4 down to 24 bullets. Looking for that wraparound.
Top 1v4 Na'Vi here.
Push from all angles.
Oh! Oh, he gets his knock. Woo!
Let's go Top. Can we get the third?
Oh, that's a huge mistake from Na'Vi.
Oh, but the UMP.
Jumps out of a moving vehicle. Gets
the UMP though.
Drops in the straight line. And Top is not going to miss shots like those, but Meku is still knocked out. The rest should be back up onto Meku. Beautiful smoke to provide that cover.
Wow, what a nice rotation by this team.
Good spot inside the zone. They can try and hold it off.
Could you suggest us the best drop points in each and every map? Only Sandhawk. Only Sandhawk really matters where you drop.
I'm tipping my hat.
Erangel,
Still right there.
very easy to rotate around. It just depends on how well your strategy is on rotations and fighting. And Miramar, your drop spot, I want to say matters, but I've seen teams drop from all different areas of the map, and they've all had good, decent games, like over the years.
That was his chance. That was his chance. While he was waltzing.
Miramar is a little bit trickier, but what I've seen,
would have been so nice to witness.
Wherever you decide to drop, you can make it work. It's just Sandhawk.
But at the same time, they don't want
It's just Sandhawk where you want certain drop spots on Sandhawk. Otherwise, your chances of doing well over the course of like 1,000 games of Sandhawk is a lot lower than another team's, simply because of where you decide to start off in the map.
Especially as we get to that mid to late game.
Yeah, A7 clearly do have a huge high ground on top of DX Xavier as well, but
oh, that's circle shift for the first place team right now.
Little shots, and yes, A7, they're finally on a move. They do realize the circle shifts away, so they will need to try and make their mark inside the next circle.
See, in that last play to hold the shot, it pays off even more.
You already said the name. It's okay. I'm trying to say it less, all right? Do you think Sandhawk should be removed from competitive?
They're going to be pulling from that area. And yes,
I don't think it should be removed, but they should adjust the blue zone damage.
But that slight amount of time played in the advantage of Alpha 7.
Oh, next three, straight up crashing on the compound of HPG.
Ideally, oh, let's go. Okay. Ideally, what I would like to see happen on Sandhawk is that they make it so you can't heal battle in the last two circles, which means it would force teams to realize, okay, heal strategy is not working, and if we drop in this spot on Sandhawk, we have a very low chance at doing well in the game. And because heal strat is no longer a strategy, it's better that we just hot drop and fight another team for a position on the map. So I want to see that happen with Sandhawk. I want to see teams be forced to take hot drop fights because they don't want to drop in some shitty part of Sandhawk and rely on heal stratting. Because heal stratting does not work anymore. I think that would be perfect for Sandhawk, where there's going to be at least 1 or 2 hot drop fights every game, just because no team wants to drop on a shitty part of Sandhawk, where your rotations for the rest of the game are statistically just way more difficult no matter what you do.
They're looking really good. They're big time chilling.
How did that team get that spot with so many teams around? They came in from the high ground. So their rotation to that position, they came in from a really high up area of the map, so they could easily scout what was open. So that's how they managed to do a clean rotation like that.
To the north to make sure they can't give backstab. So they really have some time to work with right now and come up with some type of game plan on how to push down onto Team Secret. So they do have that working for them.
Do have that working, but still, I mean, we've been watching Godlike, and these kind of moments, they have been choking quite a lot. But hopefully, they're able to figure out a game plan for themselves. But
Damwon versus A7. All right, let's see this.
Happy that Damwon Gaming has this compound, and Damwon Gaming as well, trying their best to hold on this defense.
Revo trying to bait out some shots. Kind of messed up there. Took a bit more damage than he probably wanted.
They have to. A7 are so good up close and personal. Oh no, especially when Fabian's going to be burned alive. And here comes Mafioso with that additional support to help Carrillo flush out this Damwon.
A7 is winning this.
Oh, that's going to be compressing Damwon down even a little bit more added pressure with Mafioso joining the fray. A7, all 4 players found themselves at least a safe spot for now. I wouldn't really call it safe because they do have another team right next to them. So Damwon Gaming, Junie, I do like what he's trying to do, is playing things a little safe, not moving around, not really giving his exact position away. So that means A7 will still have a little problem.
2 kill points in the first circle.
But here we go. Damwon finding an opening on the A7. The confirmation there instantly. Sung is the man. Was trying to do so. And the other one taking down A7. They're sweating right now. 2 players being taken out just like that. Damwon Gaming not looking that great. Junie from the back strikes in. Finally,
what is happening? 1v2?
And now A7.
It's just Carrillo?
Man left alive. He's trying his best to fight back.
Oh my god, what happened?
Is a little too good.
What happened? Oh, Alpha 7. They were not
little
supposed
too
to
many
lose that
fights at the
fight.
same time right there. They had a duo on that first story, Alpha 7 trying to flush out the Don Juan solo on the second story, and that amount of time was able to really pay off in Don Juan's favor in the opposite building as they just popped around the corner, hip fired the UMP, and well, we saw right there.
Oh,
the
circle
the
blast
tides
for
have
the
turned,
Chinese STE
and
team.
on that note, Don Juan, they finished that fight just in time as well because the next zone did shift, and it is completely opposite from where they currently are. So they have some time to regroup.
Dude, I got cursed Alpha
and
7.
use those vehicles that Alpha 7 used to push them to reposition.
Team Secret. Do like how they're moving over here. Playing right on the edge of the zone. They can try and gatekeep so many teams, including Enigma Galaxy right at the back, DX Xavier as well. So this is their chance to try and rack up a lot of kills. But Furious Gaming, team in the front, 4 rivals. Hasn't really been doing that great, but here comes a third party. Getting shot in the back. Backs being exposed. Poppy Poacher not going to be happy of that. And here we go. Freak as well getting charged on.
Ooh.
Team Secret is looking a little too strong.
Wow, yeah. A Groza and a Shack right there. And, oh, Noah with another 2-2 split. This is pretty much their bread and butter, especially here on Miramar. So definitely keep tabs on them as everybody honestly just trying to reposition in this new circle and trying to survive. Furious on the high ground though. Scream with the scar. Huge angle, huge sight line from Scream, but Scream is getting pressured.
I think they got to a safe spot though.
Oh, no.
From Navi.
Oh, dude, it's just like all the angles at this point are being watched out by so many other teams. Third parties after third parties. Where Odyssey happened, this was expected, but Noah, quite a lot of damage.
Oh my God, ZooTay hi. Hey, Electra.
Gonna be taking a little bit of back foot, taking a little chill pill behind that ridge. Here we go. 4 rival strikes in. They find an knockout.
How did they become so good at team fights? Just a lot of practice. A lot of practice, and they have a very good understanding of how to take team fights. So they're practicing correctly rather than practicing the wrong way. It's like if you were to learn a sport or like learn how to swim, there's the right way to swim with the correct techniques, and then there's the wrong way. And you could potentially be practicing the incorrect way the whole entire time.
They weren't even able to use their weapon, and now here comes Nova trying to push right into that same spot 4 rivals were holding down and defending from Furious.
But the circle shifts on to 628. 628 are in luck. They also have one of the best compounds inside the circle. If they play this to perfection, that means 628 might just win this game. But Infinity is well alive in the game with 3 players.
So Nova lost the player, or that team, my bad. That team lost the player, but it's okay. It's just team. I'll say it again because last time I said it, it worked out.
Lamborghini makes this push happen. Past the M249 as well. A lot of bullets to work in his favor. But he's also getting shot at in the back. There we go. There we go. As you mentioned, he just naded himself. Unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate for them. Fortunate for Lamborghini with the.
They're smashing it right now.
And you were just talking about the Infinity down
Are they gonna win? Ooh, let's go.
No longer the case.
Let's go.
Here, Team Secret, they have been defending.
Paraboy and order up.
Can they do it? Up against Paraboy, tossing a molly right into the smokes. 3 elim points on Paraboy.
Oh, you see that angle. You see that angle.
Paraboy up close and personal. You gotta watch out.
Oh, headshot.
He's gonna go for that spray down.
Oh!
Straight on from Jumper, but Order right behind him with the support with the UMP. Can we clutch it out, Order?
Oh, he's trying his best to clutch it out, but Order
is don't let him heal. Oh, he's gonna get a heal.
He does know that.
Oh, buffer. Oh, the Groza!
Still able to wipe Noah out of existence.
Groza!
Is able to keep the defense.
Take the Groza out of the game. Groza needs to be patched.
Right now on Team Secret, we can see them in
Groza deserves to get nerfed. Remove the Groza from the game. Remove Groza.
A live little solo battle out there against D Xavier Lamborghini.
See, they have real life example for every scenario. I'm just saying.
Guess who's up? 6-2-8. The only team with
nerf the Groza. Take the Groza out the game. I didn't curse shit. Shut up, guys. I'm literally commentating on the game.
I don't know if I like this spread though. If Yuyang's position gets
I didn't curse them, all right? I just said let's go Order and Paraboy. I'm just cheering for the team. I didn't say they're going to win that fight. I really wanted to say they're gonna win this.
Lamborghini gets spotted.
If I said that, that would be a curse. But I didn't say that.
But that
All right?
means his position
You guys
now
need to
has been
chill.
revealed to the player of H2G, and if I'm not wrong, it's 7. But here we go. 628 moving quite close to infinity. They have no clue that Newsy is right in the front, but Jumper gets taken care of by Yu Yang, and there we go. That's quite an instrumental play by them.
Yu Yang's position, yes, if they do get called out there, you have to
All right,
assume they're not
STE
gonna
got
be
a
picking
nice
this
zone
up, but
blast,
Yu
and they're
Yang
gonna
is
win the
just
game off
putting
that.
in the work from that angle, and well, it's a 3v1.
3v1, 7 has the ghillie suit. Position being compromised, sides being locked onto him. 7 still trying his best to deal a lot of damage. Yu Yang taken down quite low, but the rest 2 players are looking pretty healthy. Yu Yang staying in the back. Decides not to heal this time, but 628, 33Z moves in forward, and he's going to seal the deal.
But if Order uses a Groza, totally balanced, yes. If Order uses a Groza, then it's okay.
Match right there. The
He's gonna
mid-lane
1v4.
game,
Okay,
nothing
face.
but action. 6-8. Let's go. Represent the China, getting that winner chicken dinner here of this game. Now, I gotta go back though. I know we are talking about them a lot, but Nova Esports, they had a duo, and they're still, in my opinion, able to really put that wrench in the plan of Team Secret, who, quite honestly, they were looking really good this
Order
matchup.
is a Groza.
They still did a good job, but you cannot discount if Nova have 1 player alive, if they have 2 players alive, it's a full squad. Order alone is a team to themselves here, so it is something else. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear what the panel has to say about that game.
All right, Dave, getting fancy with the analysis test with a panel. I'm curious to see what you come up with next here. But 6-8, maybe they're tired of seeing their Chinese brethren team getting victories for themselves or doing well. They want to get some limelight on themselves. Pull up a victory here, very strong indeed. Helps move them up the rankings. And that's a good start for a team who's looking to
1v3 Nova,
a couple of extra
no
wins,
excuse.
Thousands of dollars in their pocket. But not a bad showing here.
Yeah, I think even Delshi, we checked the stats right.
He got a 3-piece. That wasn't a 1v3.
In lobby at the start of the day, so it's actually really impressive. They've been.
Or wait, are you guys saying I 1v3 Nova? What? I'm so confused.
Really doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the team here, actually going for a strong position that typically Nova hold on to with that very famous 2-2 split towards Hacienda del Patron.
All right, let's see how they did that rotation. Hey, Shifan turned into a chair. So see, they did a split. They had a very high ground split right here.
Were installing their phone to what I'm playing. That's just how I, translate.
See, this is how they're able to do that rotation so cleanly. They had all the information.
Alright, just be careful. Let's go. Go, Cindy. Go a little bit more right. Just be careful. Bro, all the teams are giving Nova kills. Free kills.
Paraboy just chilling, dude.
Like stop. Oh, that's Galaxy. Can I knock him down? No, I can't.
Nova literally shooting at 4 different teams for free.
Be careful. How are they planning to defend the compound? I don't think anyone will crush them. All the teams, there are so many teams around them. The teams can pass all the teams in the section over. Come and revive. The GWG around us. There's a guy there. I'm gonna give him some. Get as many kills as possible, then we leave the last. Look at all the kills. They are all terrible kills.
M16 so good, dude.
Trying to check. Think it's nothing through? Go right side, go right side. Nice.
I honestly thought they could have done a better play here. After Order got a knock up here, I thought they were gonna go around the right side, clean it up, and push up to here. I thought that's what they were gonna do. I think Jimmy kind of, I don't know. Maybe they would have died doing that.
Go right side. Nice.
Yeah, maybe that might have been a little bit. So like that, what I just said is like, if they do it super correctly, that would be huge for them. But they would have to go through DXR, who at this point, as like a 2-man, might just snake and play spoiler. Like they're just gonna try and knock Nova, and it'll get messy. And then actually Team Secret from that high ground could shoot at them, right? And then they would die. So that would probably be what I just said to wrap around. That's probably the incorrect play. Like, yes, if they do it correctly and are really clean, that would be huge for them. They could probably like get second place or win the match from that. But that's like, it's not, it has a higher chance of failing. So instead they just did the play that they did here, which is just trying to survive. So it's like, I think Nova has a very good understanding of what's possible and what's too risky to do. And they should just do something that's less risky, but it's not necessarily playing for the win, but it's just like getting a couple more points.
Smoke? I gotta push the right side. The gas can. There's so many people. Need the gas can area. No, they have off angles. They have off angles. Anyone get a medikit? Just survive. Be poppy now. And knock a guy right side. Knock a guy right side. Oh, there's a three people with Team Secret are in the shack. There are two guys in the shack. Two guys in the shack. That's one in the shack. Anyone got nade? Anyone got nade? Near the shack. Near the shack. Push the shack. Push the shack. Ooh, double nade coming in.
What? Orders? That was Orders? Jesus Christ, Order, what the fuck? Look at how he threw it. He just... What? This guy's hacking. This guy's got grenade hacks, bro. We saw yesterday Order throw some insane grenades.
Anyone got nade?
Order just threw this bitch like nothing, dude. He just like... He like closed his eyes and was like... And then he got a double knock. How the fuck? He didn't even take his time to aim that grenade at all.
Anyone got nade? Near the shack. Near the shack.
Like, he just fucking threw that shit, like... Jesus Christ.
Anyone got nade? Near the shack. Near the shack.
Did that grenade go inside the shack? They're getting the revive inside the shack, bro. That grenade went inside the fucking shack.
Push the shack. Push the shack. Ooh, double nade coming in.
That's inside the fucking shack. That was inside the fucking shack. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Order's literally... Dude, Order's fucking hacking, bro. If I've ever seen nade hacks, what the heck? That grenade went inside the freaking shack.
Oh. Nade coming in. Nade, that's one in the shack. Anyone got nade? Anyone got nade? Need to check, need to check. Push the check, push the check. Ooh, double nade coming in. Double nade from water. Yo, what a sneaky angle Everybody's holding. Clear the check.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Oh, nice headshot by Paraboy. Oh, Groza. He's one shot. Last one, last one. He's healing. Don't block me, don't block me. Oh. Almost. That's fine, that's fine.
What the fuck is that grenade though, bro?
There are two guys in the check, That's one in the check. Anyone got nade? Need to check.
Order just threw that bitch like it was nothing.
Push the check. Ooh, double.
Literally, 3-pointer. That's like a half-court shot right there. Sheesh.
We're starting to get to the point where there's no comeback from. Can we give a special?
Oh my god. 62-point lead. Oh my god, dude. 62-point lead in 62-point lead in only 14 games. Oh wait, how many games have we played? 6 a day, 12. We played 2 games, so in 14 games, they're averaging like 5 points higher every single game than the second place team. They're not just averaging 5 points higher than the average. They're averaging 5 points higher than the second place team every single game, pretty much.
Special shout out to D Xavier here in 5th place.
Like I've seen like a 60-point lead maybe after like, I don't know, 18 games, 20 games. But only 14 games in, and they're already 62 points in the lead over second place.
0 chicken dinners. Every team around them has one, and yet they're still in 5th. That's pretty damn good here, especially for the team coming from Vietnam. And
totally on our games, and we are not going to change any of our strategies. We are on our way.
That was actually going to be my next question, which is, after the last match, will you be making changes? So no changes?
Yeah. Вы не думаете менять никакие стратегии еще?
Нет, мы будем играть так же, как и играли все 12 матчей.
We will be playing the same as our previous 12 games.
Jesus,
right,
man.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go into Xi'an's stream real quick.
Which team do you think will pose?
Hold on. I want to tell Xi'an if he...
Cover me!
What do you mean?
I'm trying to get Xi'an to watch it. Okay, let's go back to the interview. I think he's gonna be focused for the next minute.
Greatest threat.
На последнем.
Singapore here.
Hello from Singapore for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals. I'm Charmaine E, and oh my gosh, I wish you could feel the excitement, the acceleration. And with me now we have Navi. We have, of course, Tixi from Navi. Hi, good to see you. A big hello to all your fans internationally. a few questions for you. The grand finals is only 4 matches away from ending, and looking at the standings, you are within striking distance of the championship. With that in mind, what preparations did you make coming into today?
Всем привет. У нас осталось последние 4 игры до окончания всего матча. Как вы думаете подготовиться ментально к последним 4 играм? Думаете ли вы поменять стратегию?
Нет, мы не планируем менять стратегию. Будем играть также от края, и мы планируем занять топ-1. Не будем смотреть таблицу до последнего матча. На последнем матче посмотрим, и если нужно будет, на кого-то упадем, и, возможно, у нас получится выиграть. Мы рассчитываем на первую и вторую строчку.
We are planning to be on the first or the second place. We are not going to look at any tables and the results. We are just focused totally on our games, and we are not going to change any of our strategies. We are on our way.
That was actually going to be my next question, which is, after the last match, will you be making changes? So no changes?
Yeah. Вы не думаете менять никакие стратегии еще?
Нет, мы будем играть так же, как и играли все 12 матчей.
We will be playing the same as our previous 12 games.
He looks like an anime character. He does.
Final question, because I know you want to get back to it. Which team do you think will pose the greatest threat to your chances today?
Какая команда самая большая проблема для вашей команды? Как вы думаете?
Думаю, что Nova, они на протяжении турнира очень стабильно отыгрывают и отыгрывают до последнего матча. Они также играли очень стабильно на лиге, но у них там чуть-чуть не пошло, они заняли 4-ю или 5-ю позицию.
As it's seen, the Nova, they are playing very stabilized and on their way. They were also the first in their previous game, but unfortunately they take the first place on the previous leagues. But here they are going more better and stabilized.
All right, well, all the best of luck from all of us here in Singapore. Otherwise, sending all the love back to the analyst desk. Thank you so much for joining us here in Singapore. We have Titsi from Navi.
Oh, it's just me. Okay. Hey, that's right. They're waving alone, Jason. Because contractually obligated time here to be on air. Reyes,
Let's see if Xi'an watched the video. I don't think he even saw my chat. Xi'an's just on the grind right now, dude. Xi'an's playing comp again this year for Nova NA. So Xi'an is just hardcore grinding out his TDM matches right now.
Nice shot!
Alright, let's bring up the chat. They were outside the shack? Nah, dude, they were inside the shack. They were inside that shack when that grenade went in.
On a 3-man squad, Team Secret get
For landing.
I don't think they caught it on the regular POV.
The smokes 3-4-9 out there, and you were just talking about the Infinity down here in the south. They did have 4 up.
Yeah, they didn't catch it, dude. Global spectating versus Chinese spectating. That's a joke. Of course, the Chinese spectating is better when you're trying to watch stuff that the Chinese team is doing.
Still alive.
Oh, bro. All right.
Sneaky angle. Check, minute, check.
Look at where they are. Look at the elevation, and look when they get knocked.
Push the shack, push the shack. Ooh, double nade coming in. Double nade from water.
See, look, he's at the shack. That's not behind the shack. That's inside the shack. Oh, look, he crawled out to here because he crawled out from inside the shack. See? That's inside the shack. Freaking haters, dude. Haters will always try and find some way to make some amazing thing look less impressive.
Oh, nice headshot by Purboy. Oh, Rosa.
All right, okay. Let's pull up the chat. Let's put on some music. Next game is starting soon. Actually, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food real quick. Who remembers this? Who was here for PEL, man? Who was here for PEL when we tried so hard. We tried so hard to get TC across the finish line. Who was here? Oh, this song is perfect. This song is perfect for TC. Sometime all I think about is you. Oh man. Oh. So sad, man. Sometimes all I think about is you. I'm shedding a tear right now, guys. Oh man. F in the chat for TC, man. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, PEL, it's the Chinese tournament, okay? They play it all year round to determine which team goes to PMGC. PEL is going to start up, I think, in February or March. Just stay subscribed to my channel. Trust me, you guys will love watching PEL if you love watching competitive gameplay, all right? Like, this was heartbreak right here, man. This brings emotions. For the people that were here in the chat, they know. They know. Everybody in the chat that was here for that, man. So heartbreaking. Literally the most heartbreaking PUBG moment I've ever witnessed. So terrible, man. Alright. I think the next match is just gonna start soon though, so let's
That's no. It's scary in a way that they just keep on improving every year.
Kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out this
sunroof. ZooTay and TC better story than Twilight. One moment where the heart broke for was a 1v6. Yeah, dude. The last player out of another team did a 1v6 to pass up TC at the very last game to get the chicken dinner in a 1v6 so that TC did not qualify, bro. Like, TC had it in the bag. TC was playing so well that last game too. And then the player that killed TC then did like a 1v6 and they got just enough points so that TC could not qualify. And that's not to mention the season before that, TC had such a huge lead and then Nova beat them out of first place and TC got second. Oh, so much, man. Anyways, PEL, it completely resets for the start of this year, so I highly encourage everyone here. PEL starts around the same time as what this is at. If you guys love PUBG Mobile, if you guys love watching competitive, if you guys love me, hopefully we get some new fans watching PEL for this year. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. It completely restarts, so you won't miss anything. Every team starts over from the beginning. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
I've been feeling lonely. I need someone to hold me. Come on,
extroverted, can't make friends. Pray for better days, now it's 300K when my day ends. Do you remember last night, cause I blacked out? In that all-white dress with a back out. Said be careful with her heart, cause it's fragile. And thinking about her past, make her lash out. See with me, it ain't no worries at all. Any problem, I'll be there in one call. If we locked in, you my dog. Finna you hang pictures on my wall. Roll one, let's get high tonight. Backseat, Maybach, lavish life. Chilling with the stars like a satellite. AP on my arm and it's shining bright. Living in the haze, staying in the shade. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days. Sit around, sit around, better days. I can use a break. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. Better days. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. Let's go to hell together. We can burn forever. I got nothing better to do. You know that I'm not a rebel. I just know the devil can't be much worse than me and you. Let's let this motherfucker burn to the ground. I lost the love that I thought I found. Took all the money out my account. I bought nothing, I bought a pound. Smoke it up till I can't hear.
What'd I miss?
Lift the earth and turn it upside down.
Oh, Godlike lost one player.
There's a secret place in Arizona. You can never see it if you're sober. Opens up into a supernova. Yeah. It will never drop 1 degree.
Did I turn off the music? Oh, I didn't turn off the music. My bad, guys. My bad.
Trying to push
My bad.
Fenerbahce and Fenerbahce holding their nerves with the guns. They're not really giving their position away just like that. Godel, on the other hand, though, they're getting impatient.
I think I heated the food too long, so I need to. Oh.
But I do like the way Neo challenged this fight. Went a little bit in the back. Z-God, though, does realize both the players are just trapped inside the house, but Z-God finds an opening. Grabillion gets taken out. Z-God push comes in through, but runs out of bullet, needs a fresh magazine, and Evil gets some. But Duke
oh, that was so close.
Z-God. Oh,
woo!
Easily able to take care of these two players.
Punch him out.
Is he going to punch him out? Is he going to punch him out?
He's going to try to punch him out. And the thing is, with Fenerbahce, they can't really respond to this because that duo, they're pretty much by themselves because Fenerbahce, their other two squad mates that were still alive are completely opposite of each other. Look at this. We got Noxbomb at Dock, so they're just so far away that it's just impossible to provide that support. And it looks like one of them actually tried to swim across the channel to get there in time, and they were also spotted, tagged, and bagged. So Noxbomb, well, it is Sandhawk, so I said it the other day, Sandhawk is that map that can really turn the tides when it comes to placement points because of the fact, and you know where I'm going with this, you can heal. You could get all the meds. So if I'm Noxbomb right here, I'm going to every building, every compound. I'm looking underneath every single bush, every single car, and I'm picking up the meds, and I am planning to just heal my butt off to at least a 5th to 4th place, get those 6 placement points, those 8 placement points, and just try to help the team out in general when we look at the overall leaderboard.
Now, Furious Gaming has to be one of those teams that has been making quite a lot of changes in their roster, right? They just keep on making those switches happen. Big Milo for Triggers in, but the problem is inside this game, we didn't even get to see him in action. Got taken out quite early, so don't really know if that was a good decision or not, but Furious Gaming left with only 2 players alive.
I'm back.
With only 1. And then
so Godlike killed 2 of Fenerbahce. They lost 1 player. I saw that.
Coming inside the tournament, coming inside
they killed 3 of
Fenerbahce.
Fenerbahce. Okay.
Godlike, but still,
I'll rewind a little bit. I'll just catch up, see what happened.
Car, and I'm picking up the meds, and I am planning. And underneath.
And then Furious Gaming lost some players.
Actually tried to away.
Oh, Neo.
He's gonna punch him out. He's gonna try to
be able to take care of these 2 players.
Punch him out.
Oh, okay. Jonathan from an off angle. Okay. All right, cool.
there. Couple of elim points, 3 to start
Ooh,
off. this game.
A7.
Carrillo. Cooking a grenade, tossing a grenade. Oh, a little shy of the mark here.
All right, I got a dono.
Turtling up right here.
I got 5 euros. Tenzin, Woden, ZooTay, Coops is talking about you being their coach.
It should be the common gaming thing, just repeating itself. A7 should be a little too cautious.
Oh, thank you for the dono. Maybe, potentially, but probably not. I might like help out like whatever NA team. Like I feel like the best NA team, like they don't need a coach really. I think they all like. I think the best players in NA don't really need coaching, but I would be interested in like just giving them my opinion from time to time on certain things, and that's about it.
Oh, it's gonna be intense. It is going to be intense. And Xavier, okay.
I'm mainly looking to coach an Indian team. Like that's kind of where I'm headed towards right now.
Look at the doorways. Silas though, UMP. Yep. Look at this. FPG are setting up a trap, and well, the trap is strong. We're able to knock out one of the squad mates from the Xavier.
S2G, as he mentioned,
ZooTay getting the clout he deserves, no cap.
Trying his best to reply back.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if I'm going to be a good coach or not. Coaching is not as... Like, I can know everything about the game.
Oh, dude!
But...
Punch out! Uh-oh.
But if I don't teach it correctly, or I don't teach it in a way that the players can understand, or there's so many reasons why...
I feel like if they would have, and I'm gonna keep
like being a good coach is more than knowing the game. Like you could potentially not know that much. Like I could potentially know more about the game than another coach, but that might not make me a better coach. So I've never coached before, so I don't know. I did coach a Japanese team a little bit, I guess, but I was also the IGL and I was playing in the scrims with them, so that's a little bit different. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best to be a coach. See how it goes. Remove the BRB food? Oh shit! I totally forgot that was still there.
Kind of like the distraction, and Sung was just set up for like MVP play. And he did so in that fight. So
what about Nepal?
As well,
the teams that reached out to me so far, I'm not gonna say the teams, but I've been reached out to 2 big orgs. That's not India. And then I've talked to mostly right now so far just Scout from India. Yeah.
Huge. And Na'Vi getting a lot of spotlight here today because they are in second place. They are.
I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't have to hear me eating.
Still consistent. You know, even if they get 1 or 2 of their squad mates taken out here early to mid game, they still are just a force to be reckoned with when it comes to those elim points. So they are doing a great job at just maintaining here today.
Yeah, no one without a doubt, man. It's like all the time they're able to get the stellar positioning inside the game. At this point, I just want to know what exactly goes on. Well, like, what kind of comms do they do? Team comms and everything. Just want to know what exactly goes on inside the brain. All right, sure.
Team
comms. Go ahead.
Order's alive. You know what his teammates are saying? You're just better. You're better. You're better. And they're telling Order that in his ear, and Order's just pushing up with the grenade. Order got a double grenade onto Team Secret last game that we saw. Now, of course, Jumper was able to defend that shack phenomenally, really clutching it out. But those are the team comps. The team comps right there. You're better. You're better. Ooh. You got this. You got this. So I love to see it. And, well, getting into this game, next Riyadh, I believe the desk were kind of talking about how they have been slipping down the leaderboards here today. Any thoughts on that from your perspective?
Yeah, honestly, next Riyadh, the consistency factor seems kind of like slowly and steadily it is fading away. But still, they have tied up against Na'Vi. 131 points for both these teams, and this game is going to mean quite a lot. Because as I mentioned, after this game, that means half of the day is already going to be concluded. And that means the rest 3 games are going to be complete chaos and insanity. So this game is where next Riyadh, they can either go for those heal battles, as you like to mention it, and then either Na'Vi as well can try and do that and go for those easy and safe points, while the other 3 players are just trying to gain those elimination points.
Yeah, Jimmy on the scooter. That's one player you need to watch out for here on Sandok. Jimmy on a scooter. That takes Jimmy
That's
to
deadly.
that next level. Yeah, that is deadly. I would not want to be anywhere near a Jimmy on a scooter. Talking about the heal strats, well, maybe Enigma Galaxy, maybe Godlike. Maybe those two teams, I'm pointing them out because they are all the way down there in the south still, looking for some additional bets, in my opinion. And these are teams that we might see them actually get this heal going, but let's see. This is going to be an indicator. Will Jonathan take these shots? If Jonathan does not take these shots, to me, Jonathan wants to heal this game. But okay, that freak. Okay, well, position comp out freak, but there's the Moody up there on the high ground. And yes, Jonathan was, well, turned on and taken out. So I don't know if that was worth it, man.
Yeah, Hamoudi just turns around and slaps him right on the face. Got taken out of the game. Now, freak, but still, got to say, Jonathan was able to at least get one man out. But the separation from Godlike, not a big fan of that. Neo, again, separated out from Clutch from Z-God. Kind of unhappy about that. But yeah, Z-God was able to wipe Fenerbahce out of existence, so that's pretty good. They still have 4 points on the table. And they can try and go for a little bit of survival game as well if they do want to have more points on their hand. As I mentioned, the goal is top 10.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's concerning to me right there. I definitely feel like Jonathan could have let that one slide and just focus on getting these placement points here instead of getting a little too thirsty and trying to get a elim point. I don't know. I mean, Sandhawk's the game. Sandhawk is the game. Is the map that you can definitely heal to win. I'm a true believer of that.
Yeah, Sandhawk is definitely one of those games where they can try and go for those kind of shenanigans, but still, Enigma Galaxy haven't rotated inside the zone yet. They're one of those teams that are going to take a leave pretty late. Have all 4 of their players alive in the game. I'm pretty sure Enigma Galaxy has to be one of those teams that are going to be going for those heal battles.
And look at that. They got the pickup on Freak.
Oh,
so those shots were for nothing. Those shots were for nothing. Next zone goes up, though. So talk about being for something for nothing. Look at that. I mean, a hard shift pretty much all the way up there to the north. The Infinity, strong position right now this game.
6-8. One man gets caught out in the open. Looking pretty tricky. Moves out from cover, and Scream is going to capitalize onto it, and now is looking to confirm the kill. But still, is not going to be able to do so. Just a little knockout. He has to be satisfied with that. Scream instantly backs off, not being a little greedy, not being too greedy in that situation. But yeah, Furious Gaming, they only have 2 players to work with, so at this point, it's either a do or die situation, or you can.
Okay,
just
I'm
try
done
and play
eating.
a
I'm
little
back.
safe.
I'm here.
Play a little safe here. Status Q. One of the most aggressive players from S2G right here. Catching some angles. The TPP. Spotting out some enemies out there. And Don Juan cruising over this bridge. They are going to be towards the south here. Not in the play zone, so they're looking to reposition. Miku, though, yep, looking for them, waiting for them to go for that swim. Once when they're in the water, easy pickings. And looks like Miku's going to wait for at least 2 of the members to be in the water here. Oh, he's also providing support for his teammates who are currently swimming across the channel as well. So they are playing a crucial role to the success of the trio trying to make it onto the land here.
Yeah, Meku is like just staying in the back. If there's a little threat, he's given a lot of visual info for the team. So now the team knows there's another team right on the right side, so they can always try and play a little safe from that. But Don Juan Gaming, a proactive nature helps them quite a lot in these situations. Forrest right on top.
1 for 1.
We do have Meku from the back as well, trying his best to make it hurt. Matic in the close. Forrest
third party
from the back, and he's taking a lot of shots, and his 4 rivals knocking on doors of Don Juan Gaming.
Wow, interesting.
Maddox still in the water, man.
Oh.
He doesn't want to pop up. He doesn't want to pop up. He can't pop up because once he goes on the
Nice for Navi. I think they won, kind of, but they lost the player for 2 points?
On top of him.
For only 2 points?
4 rivals, yeah, as you mentioned, they joined a third party. Actually, 4 rivals has huge high ground over here in this fight. Navi, though, still a little safe, so they're going to be going for the res on the fallen man. Takes it. Don Juan Gaming still has another one man alive on the right side, and Navi, I feel like he's not going to
Irony is chosen.
Navi,
the chosen
of
aren't
course,
the
as I
chosen
mentioned,
ones.
They're tied up in next Riyadh. They already have 2 points on their pockets, so that means Navi are now in second place officially.
The chosen
But
is
still,
chosen
they
for
will
the
need to try and
curse.
maintain, gaining a lot of points inside this game.
Wow. It's about to be sweaty, man. 15
Self-revive a
minutes
new
into this
update. What's your
match.
thoughts?
We still
Wait,
got
self-revive?
15 teams
I do not know
alive
anything
here.
about that.
Fenerbahce, unfortunate for them, one of the first teams to get taken out here. Dawan down to just one after that engagement with Na'Vi. So, gotta say, Na'Vi definitely coming out on top of that one. Next zone does go up, though, just touching a smidge of paradise. And Infinity all the way up there to the
All right, I'm just going to
north.
say
A
this now. There's
huge
no way
position
Nova
for
does
them.
good in this game.
Yeah, Infinity definitely having a huge position.
There's no way.
That's going to mean quite a lot. There's a little separation. It's a 3-1 split. Melo was in the
No
back,
way
but I
Infinity
do
does,
see
or
him
no way Nova does well in
retreating
this game.
back
I'm
towards
just,
his teammate, Logan as
you can
well.
say I'm trying to
Having the
reverse
high
cast the
ground, making
curses,
sure no
but
one's
I mean,
crossing
there's
over
just
the
no
bridge,
way.
But 628 is making their way slowly and steadily on the other island. And Infinity will need to try and stop 628 if they're not going to do so. 628 winning that previous game, they're already having their morals boosted up quite high.
Self-revive is the new... Oh, Game for Peace.
Oh,
wait, in the game... Game for Peace? Game for Peace has a self-revive?
Look at the overall leaderboards. With this zone shift, they have a lot of potential to really try to capitalize on getting some solid sight lines and getting a lot of elite
Self-revive
like
withdraw.
628 now looking to reposition.
What song
out
was
there
that for
on that
TC?
west side. But over
Glass
here, one of the
Animals.
main focal points. All the
Heat
teams
Waves.
using
The song is
boot
called
camp to try
Heat
to
Waves
safely
by
rotate
Glass
into
Animals.
zone. I'm counting at least
The song
4
that
to
goes like, all
5
I do is think
different
about
teams
you.
in this area alone, Necro.
Oh no, but I also do see Daman Gaming striking from the back and taking out a player of Na'Vi, and Meku is the man this time. Gets taken out from the back. Unfortunate stuff for them. And it was Fabian from Daman Gaming. That one little man alive, that one snake alive from the back is going to strike in, and Na'Vi now being handicapped big time. Tixi, the only man left alive.
Oh, do they see Tixi?
Oh,
they're focused on Alpha 7.
Yeah, with that said, I'm kind of surprised. 4 rivals kind of running out here in the open. Their backs exposed here. Oh, look at Tixi, though. Tixi is prepared to take out Fabian. Let's see Tixi with the UMP popping up. Fabian taken out for that revenge here, and Navi's still going to be alive with some
Godlike Z got in the back.
Look at Godlike. 2 players alive in the game still. Z-God
Oh, let's go order.
has a lot of threat in the front, but Nova, I'm going to hold on to our words, finally finding an opening on the next Riyadh.
All right, now, oh my God, Nova. Paraboy.
As well being knocked out. These are 2 huge players being taken.
Uh-oh, Order getting low. Oh, Order got knocked
They're
by
gonna
Team
sweat
Secret.
the late game.
Yeah, and that's bad for next Rio because they're down to just a duo. You know, that's bad for Na'Vi as well, down to just a solo. Every single game that Nova show up to the mid to late game with their numbers advantage is bad for everybody else trying to climb up and overtake them for that $1.5 million. So we'll get back to that because
I know you could get knocked in the water.
They're awfully grouped together down there.
I know
in the
about
south.
being knocked in the water. You don't instantly... You can like swim around in the water when you're knocked or
not
injured.
having a sigh of relief. They're being shot at from all the different angles, and now
Oh,
just Jimmy is knocking
no.
on their doors. But guess what? This time Noah losing out of 2
Rip.
players. Jimmy and King fall down, and Hita is the man.
Well, I did
who's
say
done a
there's
lot
no
of
way
work
they're going to
against
do good
Noah.
this game. Not with that circle shift.
Next Ria too, that team in 3rd place. Yes, they did get taken out right there, but still, being able to play spoiler to your enemy here in 1st place for that $1.5 million, that's huge. Oh, Na'Vi taken out too though.
Next Ria and Navi out.
Na'Vi are going to be on the
GG,
place,
easy,
so-
easy,
Oh,
easy
man,
for
I can already
Nova.
imagine the next 3 upcoming games are gonna
Easy
be
for Nova.
Absolute insanity. But yeah, for now, 6-8 having the high ground inside the zone over here, but they will need to leave it soon. That means leaving in high ground, they will have to move out in the open, and that's where problems are going to start knocking their doors.
23.
I do see
Dude, he had 33 first aid kits.
Ground up in the front just to try and move inside the zone.
Hold up.
I think Enigma Galaxy have 23.
6-8 having the high
Yeah,
coming games are gonna be
33.
absolute insanity. But yeah, for now, 6-8 having the high ground inside the zone over here, but they will need to leave it soon. That means leaving in high ground, they will have to move out in the open, and that's where
33. Much as Dave saw that as 23.
problems are going to start knocking their doors.
23.
I do see Stalwart Esports as well.
4th place right now. If they can try to heal up and overtake next Ria,
Alpha
that's
7
a
gets
lot of
crushed
money
there.
going their way if they can continue to maintain those points moving forward in those next 3 games like you mentioned. So let's go. The heal strat on Sandhawk. That's what I want to see. Enigma Galaxy pulling that one out here.
Honestly, personally, I don't really like to see a heal battle. But yeah, I mean, for consistency for teams, it's definitely one of the best choices out there for consistency. And Parabol as well is left.
There's a high beep. Yeah, that's my fire alarm. It's out of battery, so it keeps beeping.
Silas Pew behind this little rock is just getting bombarded down and he's barely surviving on a sliver of health. He needs to start patching himself up. S2G, Silas Pew is the only hope left alive. And he is patching himself up. He is bandaging himself up, but this time he gets shot in the back and it's Infinity taking out that man.
Yeah, Lamborghini was trying to cook that grenade to perfection before tossing it, just wasn't able to do so. And man,
Nova out.
Have been just
Wait, did Nova get 7th place? That's like a couple placement points. Yeah. Oh, 7th place, yeah. Couple placement points.
Again, too. So Infinity, they just have to defend. Not only that, they have a duo that's in hard cover. They have a compound to work with.
Oh, finally. So many nades being utilized just to take down that one single man. Z-God outside the zone, healing himself up, trying his best to make it inside the zone. But at this rate, the chances
Top 5
pretty slim. I don't think so. Z-God's going to be surviving the amount of damage the zone's dealing onto him, unless if he has a lot of first aids to work with. But I don't think he has a lot of them. Definitely. But Team Secret over here, just moving out on the edges of the zone.
It's Arabic time. I don't know. I mean, as hype as the casters can get for heal stratting, I don't think it's worth to.
Looking to try to pop in that Ronnie and group up with their teammates. Like you said, though, Team Secret trying to wrap around that west side and use that hard shift angle to their advantage of the zone. Trying to assume that it's going to be safe and clear, but Tootie, with the spray down. Look at this little lean peek right here.
Oh, Toonie able to get those points, and now Stalwart Esports as well, including Team Secret. Fredo left with not a lot of HP to work with, and well, the Wall of Death will take care of him.
He's got 20 first aid kits left, bro.
Necro.
He's got
happening. Galaxy.
19 first aids.
Yes. When I pointed this out, there were 10 teams alive. So if they were to get taken on 10th place, that's 1 placement point. But because they utilized the healing strategy, they went from getting only 1 placement point to a guaranteed 12 placement points. And you're gonna sit there and tell me you don't like the med strat on Sandhawk? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. This is it, man. At its prime.
4 teams
to go
is good.
From 10th to 2nd? Come on, man.
Yeah, 4 teams is definitely really good, right? To keep that consistency factor going. And Raouf, with having a lot of first aids to work with, we're going to be here for a while. Infinity, finally, I'm really happy to see Infinity win this game because we had to talk about how Infinity is able to show themselves up. And finally now able to show themselves up on the board. This means maybe there's a little chance for Infinity to maintain that top 5 place after this game.
I'm happy for Enigma Galaxy because I think coming into this game they were 4th place with next Ria.
This guy should literally just close his eyes and be like,
might be the game that they overtake him or at least close that gap to make it even more possible in the next 3 games to really try to get as much money as possible. So Meds, man, Meds, this could be the play that gets 600K. That might be able to get him $300,000. Like,
bro, I mean, I respect, dude. You do what you gotta do to get your points, bro. I mean, if med stratting was this easy, everybody would do this. But not every team can do this because it depends on where they drop, and they know a very good loot path
Galaxy are going to be getting those
to get all the first aid kits.
But yeah, Infinity overall, though, I gotta say, they really needed this. They did realize it's the 3rd game of the final day. This is where we throw the ball. If we're not able to do so, it's a do or die situation.
Look at his face.
What I really want to find out is that
he's just like,
Infinity going to be shooting themselves up to top 5 or not?
Maybe. Look at this dude. He's just full blown concentrated on hitting that meds at the right time. Med down. He's looking out there. He's like, well, boys, this might have been the play that got us 200 extra K at the end of the day. So GG's the Infinity. Like you said, they played this one nice too. Yes, they did get a couple zone
the
shifts.
Sandhawk kill shot is ZooTay's fault? Nah, dude. I did the healing for that on Vikendi.
To make sure nobody can wrap behind
actually, so, chat, I never actually watched the caster's reaction to when I was competing last year to try and qualify to PMGC by med stratting on Vikendi. So I actually never watched it back to hear what the casters were saying and their reactions. What was that? What was it called? I was playing PMPO Americas, right? That was PMPL Americas 2020 final, right? Day 1, day 3 was the last day, right? Was this it?
Members of the high ground as well, but they're making sure that there's execute, which means if they get 3 more.
Oh yeah.
Looking though, real quick, execute there. Drop shot, perfect positioning there to juke back.
Bruh. Okay, let's see this if there's anything interesting happening. But I want to show you guys last year when I competed. The med strat, dude. We med stratted to PMGC, and then we got absolutely destroyed at PMGC. But at least we got to PMGC.
Get that popcorn. Hefner and Musk, our final day. Second place here, like.
Fourth and second place.
Spoilers. Did you read the script already?
Nah, not yet. But it is possible. So the heal off strat, I mean, it works out. You get consistent point every single time. Enigma Galaxy, they found the secret source, and it works out every single time almost.
It definitely does. The only thing that kind of concerns me.
Wait, so it was you who started? No, I mean med stratting was around, but
when they won, they ended up with 8 ilms.
med strat has always been a strategy that I don't know. Somebody found out about it way earlier. But
just to show you, Nova 9.
Yeah, I med stratted to qualify into PMGC, so that was big.
Still keeping a lead over 2 out of the 3 teams we're trying to chase against them.
Bro, if he had another 10 first aid kits, the team in front of him would die from the zone. Imagine the team. Imagine the team dies from the zone because you just have that many med strats. How did this guy get MVP? What? How did this work? How is this guy MVP with 1 elimination?
Finish versus Mafioso. He did some incredible plays on that in that exact game. Yeah, it's good to see DZEV typically play around that position. They like to enter a little bit late inside of Paradise Resort, but this time actually was Team Secret, and we saw some good plays. Team Secret get involved versus next Riyadh versus also Nova, I believe at one point in time it was. So Team Secret, they showed a few.
Mortal did that in PEC Vikendi.
But I'm still really impressed with their game.
And I mean, it's gonna help.
Yo, look at that 60-point lead.
To be in that top 10. You definitely don't want to be outside of the top 10. I feel like it's a confidence thing. It's a little.
I think it's over. It's over. It's actually over. Like,
and then as we're looking at,
like Enigma Galaxy would need 20 points per game for the next 3 games with Nova getting 0. I mean, it's over. Like Nova won.
Not sure if it's
Nova won.
Not performing or whatever it might be. They ended up in 14th place with just 1.
No, Nova won, dude.
It's not gonna allow you to stay within.
If Nova was TC, there's a chance that they would lose. But Nova is not TC.
And there are some teams like talking about Na'Vi with their blinders on, where they're just not paying attention to what's happening too much. Here, I think they're paying so much attention to what's happening around them that they're just losing focus on the game, on their position, and it hurts them.
Nova's straight chilling, bro. Don't try to jinx it. No fucking way, man. If Nova actually loses, then cast a curse confirmed. I will quit streaming forever.
Being consistent is picking themselves.
All right.
Back into the building. This is absolutely huge. This is the chance for Brazilian Rampage to shut down any hopes and dreams of Team Queso. The absolute.
So, going into the last game, we got hot dropped. It was terrible.
If they tie, hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Watching whether you're for.
All right, look. This is us. Execute. Top 3 qualifies. Fucking Loops just destroyed everybody. The Korea was on Loops at this time. Loops was definitely one of the best teams at that time. 259 points, bro. You think Nova has a big lead? Holy shit, dude. Loops was out of 18 games too. Dude, Loops was killing everybody. But yeah, this was last year, 2020 PMPL Americas. I was on Team Execute. Top 3 qualifies. They then changed it to top 4 later on, but as far as we knew during this tournament, top 3 qualifies. And Tempo Storm.
That we were there with Gold and
oh, where's the second page? Show me the second page. They don't even show the second page.
Other teams 2 points.
But Tempo Storm is like 9th place or some shit. 10th place. And they're like, oh, we could qualify. We just need to kill the 3rd place team. And then kill the 4th place team. And then kill the 5th place team. And then, yeah, so for whatever fucking reason, they target us first because we're 3rd place. So we got hot dropped on. We lost 2 players right in the beginning of the game.
A lot of these teams are. And
you saw how close the points were.
And guess what, Ace? They're very fortunate.
Look,
I'm gonna
over
say
here.
for these players because there's a lot of.
I forgot. Tempo Storm drops Podvosto. Tempo Storm, they drop over here, so they just straight up targeted us.
Let's go, Paul. The strategy, they just, you know, a lot of difference. These games are gonna do.
Look, we already lost one player.
We've seen.
Look, we already lost Fame Boys. Look, there's me. Execute ZooTay.
Seasons past.
Look, there's me. ZooTay.
Goodness. The first blood of the lot. Replay.
Look at this shit.
Oh my goodness.
The Uzis.
They're now Ghost Gaming, right? Tempo Storm is now Ghost Gaming. Ghost Gaming is trash. That's why they didn't make it this year.
Brayda, look at the distance. What?
Oh, jeez, this is terrible.
Was hot.
And then so we ended up looting our city.
And I think the chances.
The stalemate.
And then they camped us out, and we lost another player.
Have
demolished.
But anyways.
My heart, in my mind, I will never forget the games we saw here.
15 more
in all of the American about face as C9 and
we actually got into a fight.
There's like
Fade and we got into a fight. It was actually a super big fight. Because it got us enough. It got us the medkits that we needed. And then if we lost that fight, we wouldn't have qualified.
And the kill feed as well.
I'm trying to find out at what point that fight happened.
This in 10th place, but I think the chances the way they drop, they're like, oh, we're gonna go off to the side. A lot of damage.
I'm pretty sure they caught it on camera because it was very important for them to see us take that fight.
Down, of course, it's
I think Team Queso came out on
the chances that being so a few remaining members.
Maybe they didn't catch it because there was so much fighting going on.
Right around as Wildcard right behind him.
Card early in 5. Creature like standing demolished.
So have
oh, they didn't catch that fight? Oh, no, yeah. So we were over here, and I think TU or some team came all the way over, and we had to fight them. Or no, we already finished the fight. We already killed the team that was around here.
90.
Yeah, so they didn't catch it.
But there, I think.
But okay.
Shoot him.
There you go.
One tap
right there. Mode
and then
to test. Stay alive. Stay alive. They need to stay alive. And then of course the unnamed who.
I don't have 9. See, I have 1 kill. Yeah, we got into a fight.
Got on.
And then
Alpha 7 hang of the all come just hair's breadth uneven.
Yeah, so on this circle shift. On this circle shift, we're like, all right, this is the end. Give me all your meds. Like, there's no way we're making it in.
Save these vehicles hang on by a hair's breadth, by a different angle.
Oh yeah, and we were missing a point too. We lost 1 point due to a certain glitch. And after they reviewed the footage, they gave us the 1 point, which let us qualify. So that's how close it got. We actually was 4th place.
Angle Bayo going down. Oh no, he's going
But then they reviewed some footage, and we were missing a point.
Blue zone. 9-2. Executor still in the blue. They're trying to avoid loops at all costs right now. Loops pretty much between them and the blue zone. We see them.
Look at the meds.
So they're giving all the meds to ZooTay.
First aids.
They're doing it.
Yeah.
Strat we have ever seen.
And they were. I was like, okay, I really don't need to use this med kit right now. Like I'm fine. And everybody else on the team was like, no, fuck it, just use it. Just use it. Don't risk anything. I'm like, bro. Look at how much HP I still have. They're like, I don't care. Just don't fuck it up. Just use the med kit. Use everything.
ZooTay! This might be the longest heal strat we have ever.
Was this the? He needed it. Oh.
So look, there's me.
This is huge.
Way out there still.
On this game, when Sweem's looking.
And then fast forward.
Honestly, ZooTay feed.
Oh, they gave me my own camera.
A dish there on.
They need to heal bag strat. That's points.
Look, they gave me my own camera down here.
Difference in placements. That's what it's going to come down to. They're currently sitting 5 points behind Execute, which means if they get 3 more points, can outplace. That will be the difference maker there. Execute will go out in 4th place because the unnamed is still up and in this. They just have to survive. They just have to hold on to their lead. They don't need to do a whole lot. They just need to exist.
And I love this camera view. I mean, let's watch ZooTay, because honestly, ZooTay, their eye is not only on the meds,
Ralph, a student of ZooTay,
but also on the kill feed. ZooTay is paying so close attention to the kill feed. ZooTay needs Alpha 7 to get taken out right here, right now, for that fighting chance.
Yeah, Alpha's taking a lot of damage though, but Loops to the third party on the Tribe is actually keeping Alpha up in this. Dave, I'm still...
Yeah, we needed Alpha 7 to die because we needed 6th place here. We really needed like 6th place placement points.
Landed on my feet. It's time to go. It's time to go. Situation teams will all rate it, and ZooTay is still surviving. ZooTay still holding on. As we watch the rest of these teams fight it out, Tribe is going to go down, but he just needs to outlive Alpha 7. That's the hope. That's the dream. That's what this comes down to. The longest heal strat con we have ever seen.
Down!
And Execute is out, but it's not guaranteed yet. Alpha 7 need to survive a little bit longer.
And then
They
when
need
the
a couple
scores
more.
came out, bro,
When we take it, so
PMGC win.
dude, everybody was waiting for the scores here. Like, holy shit.
So well in league play, but
For NTX to be able to put up that kind of performance with dealing
this spot.
Wait. Oh, did they not show scores during this stream? Because they had to make sure everything was calculated correctly? No, they showed scores, right?
Second page, though.
Yeah, they did.
Playing from zone.
And then look, we ended up fucking 4th place. We were tied in points. The tiebreaker was kill points here. So Alpha 7. Yeah, Alpha 7 actually survived just long. This was when Korea was on loop still. But yeah, we tied in points. And then what happened was there was a glitch during the tournament where if you knock a player in the water at the exact right time that they get into the deep part of the water where they die instantly, there was a weird glitch where I knocked a player. It was King A. I knocked King A. As he's falling down during his knocked animation, he goes right into the deep part of the water, and the glitch happened where he just dies and nobody gets that kill point. And it was actually Starlight who noticed that, and he asked me, yo, ZooTay, did you ever get a kill point for King A? And then we went back and watched the footage, and we realized we were missing 1 point because I never got a kill point from killing King A. And then I made a big Twitter post about it. It got like 500, 600 likes. And then it forced the entire staff of like PUBG, Tencent to review the footage and then review all of the footage to make sure nobody else was missing any points, to make sure, you know, everything was correct. And then we ended up 3rd place overall, and we made it in. And then later on, they announced it was going to be top 4 moves on. So it didn't even fucking matter. But we went from 4th place to 3rd place. It was quite the crazy. Yeah. It was quite the thing. It was fun. It was fun, dude. I miss playing competitive. Good times, man. Good times. Can you show that clip? Oh, the glitch? Oh, dude, I don't even know how would I even find it? I know it's posted on my Twitter, but that was like freaking years ago. What is there a search function on? Like, I'd have to hold on, let me do PMPL. I forgot what I even typed in that Twitter post. But hold on, search function, Twitter posts. Do you want to search for an old tweet? Discover site, enter or search in the twitter.com. Click advanced search. Look at search filters. Okay. Search and then what? Where is advanced search? Is that like for mobile? Is this like mobile? Yeah, I was under media, but I still have to. I have to like scroll back up really far. Yeah, I know Gankstars here. ZooTay, Twitter, PMPL, Americas 2020. I don't know. Let's see what pops up. Oh, what is this? Top 5 fraggers of week 4, day 3, pro blah 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 blah. Oh, look at me with 10 kills. Feels good. ZooTay better than Carrillo confirmed. LMFAO. Oh, here. Okay, here's somebody. Somebody tweeted about it. Execute, encounter, kill bug, and PMPL America is causing them to not qualify for PMGC. There was an article written about it. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there was a freaking article written about it. That's how crazy it was. Execute, encounter, kill bug, and PMPL causing them not to qualify. It caused so much drama for Tencent. So Jason, right? Jason, who's actually, he's the host right now. This is Jason. Jason, right? He also was doing hosting for this, I believe, at the time. Yeah, Jason, right? So now I'm a caster, so I talk to these people, like, you know, we're close. And I remember Jason telling me, you know, he was like, you know that tournament where you guys had that bug happen and you like posted it on Twitter? He was like, yeah, Tencent was not happy about that because it caused like a shitstorm for Tencent to like make sure everything was correct. And obviously this is not good publicity for Tencent, right? Saying that there's a bug in their game that caused the team to not qualify, like, obviously Tencent was not very happy with me for that. But like, dude, I was like, dude, I really want to fucking go to PMGC. I'm fucking posting this on Twitter. I'm going to make it so they have to respond to this and fix it. Yeah, there was a, yeah, you could, yeah, I think this is what it was. Yeah, we'll look at this after. I think the next game is about to start. But yeah, this guy even, so I knock a player and then, oh, so this is basically saying from the kill feed, I should have 3 kills. But then at the end of the game, yeah, it shows I only have 2 kills. Like in the kill feed, it says I had killed these 3 players. But at the end of the game and in the overall results, it showed that I only had 2 kills. So that was the 1 point difference.
I am down
at the moment. So
okay, my bad. The game started.
Okay,
I'm here.
Towards Sosnovka military base. Stalwart have been able to make it out pretty easy, though that drop will be made late because of this. But regards to should be able to start getting looted up fairly
Check Discord.
Plane path.
Oh, did someone find my Twitter post in the Discord?
Down to the southwest, as you say, people will break out wide. Substitution coming in. Mantoy out, Kid in.
Right, what am I checking on Discord?
All the way up in
what text channel?
Nova.
Oh, memes
buggies. They
channel.
split apart. They are just south of Everest right now. Actually, fairly close to 628 by the looks of things. on that western
Here's the
edge,
meme.
just south near that
ZooTay,
hospital area.
Infinity God Tunny, and
Stalwart, they
NG
made their way
X
to
around.
Novo Infinity back to the basics in Sosnovka military base.
You might think that, you know, buggy surfing looks easy when Nova do it, but the amount of times, the amount of tournaments I've watched where people have tried to buggy surf and get flung off around about 10 meters into the ride is unreal. But it feels like this is becoming more and more of a common trend where buggy can fit technically 3 players when it shouldn't necessarily be able to. That does really give you a lot of options in the early game, especially when 3 players all drop around one location, only have a buggy in hand. That's really assisting the early game rotates for Nova to get into position, especially when they have an awkward playing path that starts in Zaki. They want to get down into Gakka as soon as possible. Here they're able to make it happen. So you won't actually see 6 to 8 give them too many problems early on, purely because they're also on the long haul down towards Quarry at the moment. But John, it's really getting towards the end days now for PMGC Grand Finals. Not in the sense it's never going to continue. We hope it always continues.
Loops disbanded as a team. Like the Loops team that dominated PMPL Americas and stuff, they're no longer a team together. And they got disqualified too last year.
To me, it is all
PMGC.
about that 2nd through 5th place, how much that can change. Because blank 2nd place is worth $600,000. 5th place, $90,000. That is an incredible drop-off for a gap of just 8 points between Infinity and, at the moment, Enigma Galaxy. I feel like that is just incredible that we're seeing it this late into the tournament, such a non-distinct top bracket within this table standing. I mean, you've got Xavier on the outside as well. That could be a wild card in towards those top standings. But the money that you earn for those small increments of
Why did
points
Loops get
is
disqualified?
Absolutely incredible. It's vast.
So the story is out there publicly, so I don't mind saying it.
Helicopter,
But Carrillo, that you just saw on screen, he was a part of Loops, and the manager or the owner of Loops was also there, and she was dating Dadine, who's a player on Loops as well.
Such a huge prize pool overall.
And the drama was Carrillo hooked up with Dadine's girlfriend, who's the owner of Loops. And when Dadine found out, he was obviously very upset. And this happened while we were in Dubai, while the tournament was happening.
Quite a big prize pool for yourself.
So the girl, Dadine's girlfriend, or the owner of Loops, from what I've heard, she's pretty crazy or whatever. But she basically made up a story of where Dadine abused her and like physically hurt her, and so she removed Dadine off the team. And she could do that because she's the owner of Loops. Like, she has the rights to remove players. So she removed Dadine off the team, and obviously the rest of the team supported Dadine because like
slightly slipped their way up here with
Dadine got fucked over,
a team that has truly
like
fought for it, and that makes me
really badly. So what happened was, you could go back to the tournament and you could see on the very last game, I think, of the tournament during the league stage, right? This happened during the league stage, not the finals, like the cheating and the scandal. The very last game of the league stage, Dadine's teammates protested.
And I think that for Na'Vi,
Dadine being kicked off the team by going into the church building of Erangel and kneeling down. They like in the game right here, while it was a live tournament match, they went, the 3 players minus Carrillo, right? Carrillo kept playing the game because obviously, you know, Carrillo was going to just keep playing the game. But the other 3 players went into a church building in Erangel and crouched down and went AFK. And they got disqualified because that basically was them not playing the game. And one of the rules was, if you're going to be competing in our game, you have to play to the best of your abilities. That is literally one of the rules in the player handbook. And so because they went AFK, they were disqualified for that reason. And also, I forgot which team it was. One of the teams, a solo player was just looting, found the 3 AFK players, and got 3 free points. And because of those 3 free points, they went from 4th place at the very end of the tournament to 3rd place. So there was like a big money difference all of a sudden between the 4th place and the 3rd place team because he got 3 free kill points. So RRQ, it was RRQ. Yeah, RRQ got the free points. And I think they went from 4th place to 3rd place at the end of the tournament.
And I think that I will agree with him is that, you know, Nova is one of the best teams in the world, but I will go one step further and just say that they are the best team
so
in the world.
it just caused a lot of trouble. So Tencent disqualified them. So they could not play in the grand finals of PMGC
they're
last
just
year.
qualifying for the PMGC grand finals, and then they get here and they're like, all right, boys, let's win.
And then obviously,
like,
you know, Loops is no longer the same team anymore. So
yeah. Finals, and it's a huge accolade to have.
No, absolutely. It's incredible to be able to.
What happened with Carrillo? So I mean, he was part of the team, so he couldn't play anymore either.
I mean, especially coming in. You know,
like the entirety of Loops was just not allowed to play anymore.
Still managed to get.
And then
something around
Carrillo was already
something in that
like
sort of
pretty good
region
friends
from
with the
that.
Alpha
So that's
7
gonna
team
pale
that was there.
comparison to what you get just from being
And so naturally,
so strong
after
and
that
from
incident
all this
happened,
performance, I mean,
the Alpha
if
7
nothing else, he
team
deserves
players really like Carrillo already, and Carrillo is a fucking
And
god, right?
let's
So
talk
like they
about
were like,
easily
dude, if we
finals
could
as well,
get
'cause that
Carrillo
was
on our
kind of a
team
wild
next
card, in
year,
which case
which is
Damwon
right
Gaming just
now,
had a
which is
surge
what's
of
happening
power
right
that
now
came
with
through
Alpha
the
7.
electrical
Carrillo's
circuits,
playing for Alpha
which sent them
7.
straight to the top, and I don't think
They were like,
Nova's had to
dude,
fight
we'd be such a
those
strong
top spots
team.
for a very long time.
And then
It's
so after
usually in this
PMGC
position right
last
here,
year,
where they are a
Carrillo
clear
went to Alpha
chunk of
7,
points
and
ahead
the
of
rest of the
anyone
Loops
else, and it's
team kind of
playing
split up.
catch-up mainly for each other
And
team.
yeah,
Max has
that's
talked
what
about it a fair
happened.
few times as well, is that, and I think 7 too.
Oh yeah,
honestly,
and the
is
players
case of
Federal,
you have to
Kowalski,
hope
and
that
Golden got a
Nova
1-year
goes
ban
out
also.
16th, 12th
No, I think it
place
was a 6-month
for the
ban.
next 3 games. Either have a
They
hope
were
and
banned
out,
from
but is
playing
that gonna happen?
competitively for
The
6
boys said it
months.
best on the desk.
They weren't
No.
allowed to play in
To
any
be quite
tournaments for
honest
6
with you.
months.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually when you say no.
Yeah.
I get that. No, fair enough. I think it's as I said towards the start, it feels fairly foregone, and the battle for second place is raging a little bit further down the tables. I'm thinking, what is the difference? You know, why are they?
Is getting hot dropped on
so
disrespect?
strong
No,
when
it's not.
They haven't always been.
It's
in
not
the top
illegal.
in their respective regional plays. You know, they have been challenged, if nothing else. What is it? Is it this change of introducing the Western teams that gives them that little bit of strength? You know, whilst the West is strong, it changes the dynamic pretty significantly. And could that change affect their performance in a positive way? Does it give them things to use, tools in their arsenal that they maybe didn't have against those East-style lobbies? And maybe it's that stylistic difference that is giving them such strength.
I will give
It's pretty
one
weird
last
that
point
Alpha
here
7
before
signed
I get
Carrillo
right
because
back
he
to
did
the game
something
and
really
start
wrong.
analyzing these positions, etc.
I mean, that's his
Because for me
personal life.
personally, I think for Nova,
Right? In my
obviously coming
opinion,
from PEL,
any
and
team
then
would
coming
want
to
to sign
here when you're
Carrillo still,
playing
just
on,
because he's a really
you know,
good player.
PUBG Mobile standard, right?
What Carrillo
This
decides to
is
do in
a
his
case
personal
of,
life is
for
his
me,
personal life.
A change in performance over time, which is because of practice. And
Like if
playing
I
with
was
these
Alpha
teams,
7,
understanding
I would
their
want
play
to sign
style.
Carrillo
And I
too.
think that
Basically,
if there's any
that's my
team that
stance on
improves
it.
the quickest, I know we always give out these improvement awards towards the end of the tournaments. Right here from Godlike for once. This is really, really strong. Coming out on top. Damwon obviously taking some good shots between them early.
Oh,
on
if
this
Neo went
tournament.
down there though.
Junie, clutch factor.
All right,
It's
hold
got
up.
Sung as well.
Hold
Junie
up.
and Sung, a devastating
Godlike
duo
a
down one
reset,
with some of the
4v2.
strongest crossfires in buildings in the game, but they're out on the open terrain, and it seems like Godlike have the upper hand here. They should be able to get these reses off, pick up an elimination point, and start on their climb a little bit further up those tables, trying to scrabble together as many points as they can.
Why is there no? I don't know
Quickly
why
round up
some
my
of the
last
teams
point,
don't
I
have
think it's
face
for
cam.
Nova, it's practice, and over time they improve so quickly in different environments. It's unbelievable. And I think for any other team that might be very difficult. And Nova just has this fantastic mindset and grind set, to be honest with you, especially when they come out in an interview and they're like, you know, our biggest enemy is ourselves. And that's fair play to them. That's fair play to them. Looking at that fight though, this is Damwon Gaming's biggest strength, is to understand when to leave a fight, when to not go any further in it. And I think, you know, being in 9th place at the moment, where there is a potential for a massive jump up in points, taking the L there and leaving, probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. You just want to be.
What if the
getting
incident didn't happen?
8
Loop
points
squad
in
still
this
play
game,
together?
right? And just keep it consistent because you know you're down to 2.
I think
It's gonna be
Loops
a
would
little
have
bit less
gotten
likely,
like top
to
3 maybe
really
that year.
get those big point scoring games. You just want to play for consistency.
First and
Next
second
circle,
place,
just about to pop.
Nova and 4
Fairly
AM.
centered on
Third
Pachinki
place
right
Zeus.
now.
Maybe
Could
Loops
head
would have
out
gotten
to
4th.
Probably the kindest for most.
Maybe Loops
teams
might
in the
have
circle
even
is to
gotten
head out
2nd
east,
and beat out 4 AM.
towards
I don't
that sort
know.
of
Loops was a
glut.
very,
In fact, it
very
does do
strong
exactly
team
that,
though.
over towards actually Fenerbahce,
Super
right with it.
dominant team.
Yeah, good position for them. I'm gonna be I'm gonna say that I feel really sorry for Na'Vi, to be honest with you. I think all day we've had hard shifts away from them and their position.
Oh yeah, only the teams in Singapore have face
you
cam.
play
I think that's what
on
it is.
Edge, right? Is that you aren't necessarily gonna have all
So
these
a few
circles
teams
behind,
flew
so
to
you have be prepared
Dubai,
for these hard
and a
shifts, but they
few
do
teams
move
flew to
further
Singapore.
away into
And
highly
the server that they're
populated
playing
areas,
on
which makes
is like
rotational
somewhere in the
paths
middle
for
of
Na'Vi
that.
so difficult. 4 rivals taking a
And
few
it seems
shots
like
on
it's just the
Nextruya's
teams in
typical
Singapore
position
that
on
have
Nextruya
face
on
cam.
our angle. Looks like they've got themselves into a bit of a ditch here, which includes a few players from Down 1. It's never going to go well.
Out the next Ruya frying pan into the Dam 1 gaming fire. It's just not going well here. Only one player standing, and he's taking tick damage as well. The shots across the way, has to hit the deck, has to heal up before you can even look for this res. And in the meantime, next Ruya are even taking fights with Nigma Galaxy all the way.
Yeah,
into
Zeus's
Chunky.
Mongolia's prime
Right now.
minister supported Zeus. When
Guarding out
Zeus
on
got
the
3rd place,
south peak. We're gonna pop those
Mongolia's
smokes and keep 4
minister
rivals at
like
2.
made a post on
Nigma Galaxy
Facebook, I
should be able to
think.
get themselves back up in action.
That was really cool to
and
see.
I will say right now, if there's any team to give credit for, it would be Enigma Galaxy. The huge improvement they've made since their inception, honestly, has been ridiculous. And getting here in the grand finals to 2nd place, massively well done. A team that's perfected Sandhawk. Frozen, though, looking to perfect these nade tosses over towards Dam 1 Gaming. Can't quite connect one as of yet.
How are
This
the
is a very
Chinese
similar
players
position
playing?
that
I think
True able to clutch it
they're
out
just playing from
versus
China.
A7, but this is not A7, but does it matter?
Yeah, they're just playing from
Frozen
China.
pretty close to that nade, but it's not
I don't
quite
know
gonna light
which
them up properly.
teams, like
So
the teams
now
in the
last standing
Singapore
for
area,
Dam
have
1
the
Gaming.
highest ping
After a
advantage or
couple of
not.
unfortunate turns for them. Another long nade.
Or
over
I don't
towards
know.
June.
I
He's
don't know
gonna
what the
see him
pings are
bleed
like for all
out.
these
Another
players.
suppressing nade, a little bit too long there as next Ruya.
If your
wanna
girlfriend
find more.
cheated on your
Frozen
friend,
put
what would
down,
you
and so
do?
now half HP has to move around the side, and against next Ruya's
Wait, you
forefront
mean
will
what?
start to stand tall.
I'm
but
confu-
look at this.
If
it's
your
4 rivals, they're
girlfriend
back in the
cheated
fight,
on your
and
friend.
maybe having spoiled
Wait a
his play
second.
at him could have
So my
moves in, but
girlfriend
not before Frozen gets flushed.
is also with
He had
someone
that on
else,
his knees, Sung looking
and
to
she
find one
cheated
more,
on
but these
him.
ditches do prove a little bit tricky right now. Sung also.
I mean, I know what you were
be
trying
aware
to
that
say,
there
but
could
what
be
you
a
typed
team
out was
effort
that, and I'm
cause
just
problems.
like,
Nice
wait a
nade,
second,
tries
that's
to
really
do a little bit
confusing.
more damage, but it's not on target. Unsuspecting position there, right in the center. That's where you thought you would nade. So Sung goes for something a little bit.
Oh, Alpha
difficult
7
there.
versus
Quite find anything
Nova.
with it though.
From atypical to A7, Alpha
Order's
7
gonna
moving up to Nova's
readjust
position.
his
This is on the western edge of the
defense.
circle. Both teams currently out, or right on the edge.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
this
I know
circle,
he
so
mean
the
was
shift
like,
away
if your
from
girlfriend
to
cheated
not
on you
encompass them
with your
in this
friend,
next phase, but Alpha 7 don't want
like,
to push through.
you know, I mean, I'd probably break up with her,
Keep it easy. Nova
and then I'd
really
probably not be friends
the
with that
nicest of teams
person
to go
anymore.
up against. Quite the scary beast.
Ooh.
Godlike moves on next Ruya's position during that chaos. Really well done from these guys. Clutch God is on his knees, but the rest of the team is up and in position. Next Ruya was just split for far too long, and Godlike saw the opportunity and
She
grasped
cheated on
it.
me
Ooh,
with my
MVP
friend. I
candidate
knew
right
what he
now,
was trying to
order
say.
down. Mafioso wins out the trade, and Alpha
Oh,
7 get flanked.
shit.
Paraboy second in the running for
Alpha
that
7
MVP
just
spot for
completely
Nova.
destroyed
Does
Nova
go
here.
down as well, so now it's just Jimmy and King. Revo moves up, and Center Texas there around the side of the tree. Plenty of backup, and Alpha 7.
This was the Alpha 7 I was expecting like the
John,
entire tournament.
We asked this. Does Nova go down 16th? That's what's required to get Na'Vi into a better position. You know, it's starting off good for them at least with A7. Starting a little bit more strong. Jimmy, the last remaining survivor before rivals, just
Damn.
cannot
Alpha
hit the
7, there you
shots.
go. One of the
Try as
strongest
hard as
fighting
they might.
teams.
Jimmy managed to make
And
it
Nova is
into
one
the
of the
next circle
strongest
as well as they
defensive
shift
teams, don't get me
southeast
wrong.
away
Nova's
from
like
Alpha 7 and
a
their
very
new
strong
position
team
that
when
they
it comes to
hold.
fighting,
Jimmy
when they have the
keeps on going. He's
defensive
pretty close to
positioning.
Fenerbahce, but they don't have the angles.
But Alpha
that
7
will
destroyed Nova
stop
right there.
Will
Jimmy's still
for
alive. Let's see what
century
happens.
for Jimmy right now.
I think this is something that Nova do very, very well, is just clear understandings of safe zones around the map, great compounds to play from, great compounds to win from. And that position right there just says it all to me, because
this is a difficult position to broach for a lot of teams. Not many people are going to be rotating through there. It's not the best position in the world, but it does keep sightlines off you. A7's taking a fair few bits of hits in the distance from Na'Vi.
Oh, Senatexa!
Baku goes down, and Senatexa around the side
Oh.
has to be on the swivel.
Oh.
Kitsune on the roll, up and low HP.
Oh, the
means
stall.
that you have
Oh
to
my
play
God,
smart
Senatexa.
here for Alpha
Oh.
7. The rest of the teammates not so lucky either up the hill. Na'Vi, they've lost one, and Tixi is down, and Pemburu still proving to be tricky, but will not be able to land the shots over to Kitsune just yet. Alpha 7. Are they taken
Damn.
down? They're going to be eliminated out on the
Navi
western
just
front. Na'Vi
destroyed
able to
Alpha
roll
7.
on through the sweepers in action.
Matic out in the blue though, not likely he's going to get picked back up again, goes down there. Now
Jimmy
Na'Vi
straight
just
chilling,
down to
bro.
2, and a great opportunity that was gifted to them here to start to move up the rankings is taken away. In the meantime, Nigma Galaxy happy with this one. In second place, can start to rack up some more numbers. Na'Vi now down to just Kitsune. Awful position to be in for them.
Analyze
But
Nova
Nigma
versus
Galaxy
Alpha
there,
7-5.
rubbing their
They didn't
greedy
really
little mitts
show
together
too
right
clearly
now.
what
One
happened.
player on Na'Vi, one player on
Alpha 7
Nova.
just got good
Potential to
angles,
extend
and
that gap
I
over
saw
Na'Vi
Paraboy
and
get
close
knocked.
it
Paraboy
up
just lost a
towards
long
Nova.
range gunfight, it seems like.
Give themselves a shot, and they are slap bang in the
Same thing
center
happened
of
with
this next
4am
circle
last
flank.
year.
They have a good position.
They have a great
Yeah.
position. I want to see them play from this again. Like I said, like having an Arabic team here in the finals itself and performing this well is just incredible. But Na'Vi will be taken down in 14th
No, the camera's
place.
not synced up to
Goodness
what's
me,
happening in the
this
game.
was
Did you guys see that?
time to shine.
Look, he's using
Bang
his
in the
gyro.
center of this next circle blank. They have a good position.
Like he's
They
using
have a great
his
position. I
gyro
wanna
to
see
shoot
them play
Kitsune,
from this
right?
again. Like I said, like having an Arabic
He's
team
gyroing
here
this
in the
way,
finals
and then
itself
look at his face cam. Look at his
and
face cam.
performing this well is just incredible. But Na'Vi will
And
be
then he
taken
does his
down.
gyro.
in
It's like
14th
delayed.
place. Goodness me, this time to shine. Looks like we're gonna get nothing but dull boots here.
The good news for Na'Vi is that next route are out before them and with less elimination points. That bumps that gap up from 1 point blank to 2. I know, it's impressive, but it is still something.
It is, exactly. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Looks like Nova will have to see themselves pretty for a little bit longer. How are they going to make this one work?
The roll-up.
Back. Oh, the roll-up's good.
God like some. Oh, just about. Be able to make it in, I think. I see does go down to the blue, and I just didn't quite catch it. But Pemburu still playing spoiler. F2G, look at the floor. What are you doing? Finally, Pemburu gets spotted, and Kelsey. Oh, lucky with that drop shot. Was absolutely on 10 as to whether that would go through.
Yeah, there was no way Pemburu was escaping that one just like a fly in my kitchen after I opened the door. Looks like Godlike back on the cards, though, looking for a little bit more damage onto Furious Gaming, but they are floundering.
Oh dear, Neo forwards. Jonathan bleeding out. Zigod goes down on the forefront.
Oh,
as well.
Neo.
Not really too much
Oh,
back
dear.
up. Neo standing behind the tree will get ticked down by this blue zone. So it's just Clutch God versus the last player from Furious Gaming. Will find the knock, but you can't get that res. It's too far away. Grab some meds and see what you can do. Neo will fall. One player for Godlike Gaming left.
Yeah, we'll pick up the vehicle as well. Lamborghini spots
Uh-oh.
out the guys from Team Secret. That's a Molotov through the window. Kid goes down to it. The other should burn as well.
Where's
adds
Jimmy
a
at?
nade in there just to seal the deal. Ice Shots is next. Fredo looking next on the list. That's a full recipe found at the supermarket.
Beautiful. Boiled to perfection. Stewed perfectly. DX Xavier. They are going to take a knocking response from Stalwart as they try to move through. Top peppering on this approach, but DX Xavier looking to regroup here. They are on the outskirts as Lamborghini and Rabbits take that forward position across the road. Action and Pika know they're in this shack as the crash is good, but it's being surrounded.
Beautiful
Never
nades
one's
coming
Gangster
through from
until
action
ZooTay
there. We'll
takes the
take down
team
another
name.
player. You can see the other two boys off in the distance. Some good shots.
Oh.
There's one.
Looking for a little bit more. Frankie pushes through this smoke and action will just shut it down. Stalwart able to curtail DX Xavier's run. The Infinity still with 4 on the southwestern side, locked in combat now as the crash comes from
Why
6
does
to 8.
everything
They
look
get
so
one on the
much
roll-up.
faster
Excellent
right now?
point. 4-6-2-8 to
Is
be
it
able to
just
get
me,
into
or
this
are the
building, but there's
frames
sprays
like
coming through from our central
on
reservation
super high
in the
frames right
garrison.
now? And everybody looks like they're
Position is
moving faster.
Very handy if you can hold on to it. The Infinity has most of their players still up, but with these knocks going through and Logan going down, time to look a little bit hairy now. Dao Shi, Sunan, remaining players from 6-2-8 want to clear this.
Jimmy's
one out, 'cause
still
it is a
alive,
winning
bro.
position unless you get a circle
What the
shift
fuck, dude?
like this.
Jimmy's still alive.
Mala up the stairs, last standing for the Infinity. 2 players swarming around, but they won't really need to do too much. So the circle just about to close, and will.
I think
send
Jimmy
up
just got the
northeast.
zone,
Enigma
too.
Galaxy still holding that central area. 4 players alive, and by the way, Jimmy's still going all the way up into 7th, but no eliminations means that if he goes down soon, it won't be too many points, but it's still a massive gap to surmount if Enigma Galaxy
No!
Here.
That was Caster Curse, not me.
Jimmy Mello though will finish off.
That was not my Caster Curse. That was John.
This guy's the off-angle
That
specialist.
was John
for the
Allen
Infinity.
right there.
But you're right though. Again, no.
That was John Allen talking about Jimmy, and then Jimmy dies. That was not me.
It is kind of crazy, honestly. Nice nade from you, Yang. Banks it off the wall. Okay, simple geometry. I see how it is.
Absolutely. He's been studying his Suvat equations. He knows those arcs at the back of his hand.
That was not my curse. That was literally the actual caster.
Edge going to be guarding out
Jimmy,
6
not
to
me.
8th position, but Enigma Galaxy similarly guarding out these teams on that west. Stalwart on the east and Fenerbahce up in the north as well. Maybe looking to scrabble those points back into their pockets.
Honestly, we had a game just like this in the East League Finals, and Stalwart won from this exact position on it. 4 rivals were in the same position as Enigma Galaxy right now, and unless you move from it, it becomes very dangerous very quickly. The amount of nades you can send into position just will tear you apart, and S2G, they're getting set up to send these nades over.
They need to find some knocks over to Enigma Galaxy, their main opponents right now, and the nades are good, landing onto Lord, and they're looking for more, dunking down on top of them. Ralph goes down, Lord low.
This spot is so bad, by the
Ralph
way.
is just gonna fall fully.
Nova
Freak gets
didn't.
knocked,
Nova
there is
North
answer.
America
There
didn't
is a
qualify
reply
on their
coming through
very
from the
last
guns.
game because they played this
Actually
position,
across the way as Hamadi
and
gets
then they got
knocked.
destroyed.
And it's just Lord now. Rip 7 rolls on up to the shack, but he's low HP, sat in the car, getting some info, spraying around the side.
What a play, dude.
And they are looking
what
to
is
push
that?
on in,
Oh!
Rip 7 not giving the game away just yet. Does get sprayed down
STE.
finally and flushed out by Lord.
Oh my god, STE knocked
Was
him
able
out
to
the
make it
car.
happen, but Stalwart still have hungry eyes towards this fight. Again, like I said, this is a Stalwart winning position. Fenerbahce still alive here. Great
That
shots from
spot right
Salas
there
Q
is
through the
so
shack.
bad.
Just a little
That's literally a
bit
spot
of
you go
gap
to
there,
if you
but
just
he
want
makes
to
it
survive
happen.
and you don't want to.
Stalwart still
If you don't want to take a fight
Top's
anywhere.
taking quite a bit of damage from the blue there, able to get out of the way. Fenerbahce are just hoping this circle heads over towards them, but some great shots from Noxbomb will start things off. Mustache Day's favorite player from this team. Looks like he's able to hit the shots too.
Nades over from Fenerbahce towards Stalwart as well. See them right there at the bottom of the tables. Every point matters, but they've already got.
Yo, if
a
Stalwart
pretty
wins
decent
this
jump on
match,
them
dude, they're up in the top 3.
already. The more they can get, the merrier.
Caster
Action
Curse.
falls to a lovely long nade from Noxbomb.
These smokes are providing so much cover for Fenerbahce, allowing them just to throw the nades out, which they know are pretty good. One heads over towards the vehicle, not the same position. Good stuff from Stalwart to eliminate those angles for themselves, but S2G just taking out the vehicles, making Stalwart push a little harder. But S2G, they're far out in the zone. These smokes are going to be critical.
Need to move forwards. Under cover of smoke, claims some cover, but action breaks out into the open ground, allowing his team to have his back and moving in, trying to get some information. Top sends straight on forwards in the ghillie suit, but he's anything but stealthy right now. Forwards position and a lovely wide swing finds the shot that they were looking for. Scry falls as well. As Pika in action.
How did they not
in
know
the
he's here?
lurch. Rebellion falls to a nade, but only one player now for Stalwart as Rebellion's fallen. Nox moves out forwards and action now up to back.
Oh, the nade from S2G.
It's S2G to find Nox and look for more.
I mean, Star Wars
against
can still get
Fenerbahce.
top 3.
This is the opportunity for S2G to come back swinging. 9 eliminations already on this game, and they are looking to put more on the board, Blank.
Unreal plays from S2G, and it feels like they've truly pulled the pin here, especially with the amount of nades that are going off. Honestly, a hard push for S2G, but they made it work regardless. Stalwart's not going to be happy about this. This was their chance to move up the rankings towards the top, and they've been taken out early, not even a second
Thanos
place
needs
for them.
stones to squad wipe, but for
They do get
ZooTay,
8
a curse
elims
is
in the
enough.
third place, though,
I
so
hate
a
you,
really
Zoo.
decent point scoring game for them. That adds up to 18 points
Oh,
going for the 10
jeez.
placements that they were able to get. So hopefully a little bit closer to those money spots.
ZooTay and Caster Curse.
136 total there after this game. It's pretty good, but is it enough?
S2G biding their time.
Fenerbahce shouldn't
don't wanna
win
move
this.
too early.
S2G is
They've
gonna
got a
win
lineup
this.
right now. 3 players
S2G
across,
wins
looking
this.
every which way.
Fenerbahce have that lineup as well. If they spot one of these players out in the open, they're unresable. Fenerbahce have that reservation, that lip to play around that gives them a little bit of cover. Silas, oh, he's been spotted. He has to stand up.
Oh, they're in zone still. Never
Looking to win
mind.
it out. Knox as well with the backup. 2 players now.
I thought
standing for
Fenerbahce
STG
was
as
not in
Fenerbahce
zone at this
have
dip.
3 against the open ground crawling snakes.
Well, if they have this
who's
dip
had
that they can
an
use to peek
unbelievable
up,
game so far
then
with the
never
nades, with the
mind.
shots.
Never mind.
Now really has to bring it all to bear in these final moments versus Fenerbahce. These smokes are far forward too, so eliminating a lot of this crossfire that could have been able from Timber and Kelsey themselves.
Kelsey has the rock. And the circle shifts out northeast towards
Okay,
the
2v2.
bridge line. Rebellion goes down to Timber, and they even the numbers with a quick flush, but Timber takes a tickle. It's burned up a little bit, but still has more in the cooker. Kelsey with a nade up on high towards Noxbomb, looking for anything that they can find, but no one really giving ground at the moment. S2G, though, impetus on them to move in.
Keeping it safe, keeping it calm for the time being. They desperately need this extra knock. Timber has kept them in it for a little bit longer. That beautiful little elimination.
Oh, why
on
would
the
you
top
spray for
side.
that long,
Timber
bro? You're
finds
throwing
nowhere else to answer
Fenerbahce.
as the smokes begin to fade.
Just chipping away at
Fenerbahce
Fenerbahce's
throwing.
stronghold.
Why would you spray a
Timber's
smoke
position
for that
known.
long?
And he is going to start to move on through. Nox trying to stand up again for Fenerbahce. A great game for them at the bottom of the tables, but can they get a little bit more? Moves
Oh.
out
It's a
wide.
lineup.
Does Timber know? It is a lineup, you're right, but Timber, is he going to be spotted here? He
Oh.
knows Kelsey's there. Looks for Timber, but he moves out of the way. An excellent
Okay.
stand-up, and it's S2G.
I did not
Field
cast a
to
curse
take
S2G.
care of Fenerbahce and send themselves up towards the middle of those tables. Excellent result.
Timber really was the king of those final moments.
Good win for S2G.
Being as solid as Mahogany there for the rest of the team, because Christ alive, that stand-up and the sidestep left Nox baffled. A great game, really interesting. Nigma Galaxy able to get a fair few points on the card.
I cursed
despite their
Fenerbahce
inability
after
to
I
get
cursed
out of that
S2G.
precarious situation in
Is
the middle
that
of the
is
map,
that how
but
my
it will be
curse works?
S2G
It was a flick
coming back
curse.
with the chicken dinner here on our angle.
Why
Absolutely
ADS?
fantastic
I
play
don't
there
know.
for S2G. Timber instrumental, as you say, solid as Mahogany in those final moments. I have to admire their setup. Games for Nova, Na'Vi, Nigma Galaxy, not as strong as they would have liked, and with only 2 games to play, it feels more and more foregone that Nova might take that top spot.
Yeah, it might happen indeed. It's looking very good to happen, as we do see yet again. Even with Nova going down to 1 player, they still survived better than 2 of the other teams out there on the chase. But gentlemen, we have S2G.
Okay, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, this thing, right? I was missing a kill point. So anyways, yeah, so I did not make Tencent happy with that. But here's what happened. So
fight anywhere.
So yeah, so here in the kill feed, I get a kill right here. Right? And then this is the kill that was missing. So look what happens here on the stream, right?
All things.
See, look.
Wrong for them. There goes out T20.
So Starlight said the glitch happens when it shows a player has died first, and then it shows your gun killing that player.
5 and 11.
So if you notice the kill feed
How
here,
much they could have done from that position. They pick up a few kills, 6 before they go out, which I
King A is dead.
think is a pretty good game.
He's dead after I killed him. How the kill feed should work is this.
Fight anywhere.
You knock a player, and then the player is dead. Here it says the player is dead, and then I killed him. So that was a glitch, right? So that's 2 kills. And then the 3rd kill.
To revive that
is
player for
here.
free.
I grenade tempo rain right here.
That easily. They have a couple of places of cover on the bridge, but at some point,
then-
ZooTay and Killswitch might be.
Rain bleeds out, right? So that's 3 kills. right? So that's 3 kills. And then at the end of the game, though,
Bangle.
Oh, opportunity. He's keeping them away. Speaking of which, Jugo out. Tempo secure.
Tempo is opposite not get code, right?
Oh wait, did they show?
Major. But for J
only gonna allow you. Speaking of Jason,
to see in all through the play zone. Does opposite not code, right? Blue.
See a lot of rise easily. I could.
Oh, they don't show. They don't show the
from
kills.
South America.
So, oh, but when the camera pans to ZooTay, oh, okay, perfect here.
Huge advantage.
But see, when the camera pans to me, look. It says 2 kills. This is after I've already killed Rain. See? Kill number 1. Kill number 2. And this is kill number 3.
Revive that player for free. Kill switch might be.
Kill number 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then here, though, it says I only have 2. So that was 1 point that was missing that we found out about.
Obviously, some close enough to potentially come in second.
More of those between.
And for them,
So that was the 1 point here that took us from 4th place. Oh my gosh, why is it green? Let's see. That took us from 4th place up to 3rd place, and then we qualified. So that was pretty cool. If ISQ gets this kill point back, they will have 157 overall and will place 3rd in the rankings. Fun stuff.
Enigma Galaxy, they weren't able to take advantage of anything. They might have gotten the extra placement points, but they didn't get the extra Illion point.
$500,000 at this rate.
The glitches was wild back in the day. One of my kills was transferred to my friend one time in a tournament.
Right now,
What?
if they are able to work within this year on working on those Illions, working on how to be a little bit more aggressive. If you do have the position to be a little bit more aggressive, this could be
an infinity.
A player that we also have to give.
So we got what? We got 2 games left? Yeah, we got 2 games left. 50, what? 50, what's the point difference here? Oh, my contact just fell out. Oh no, where did my contact go? Is it on my face? I'm wearing contact lenses. Oh, here it is. I think I could just put this back. Oh. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I dropped my contact lens. I think it dropped to the floor. I will just keep this playing.
Credit to from Nova, I was mentioning him. It's going to be Jimmy. He was able to survive that fight between Alpha 7. He was actually able to get him some extra placement points. And I think it goes to show, even though he might not be able to frag out, right, to the orders, to the lack of order or to the lack of Paraboy,
I'm blind
he's still
now.
contributing to the team wherever we might not be able to
I don't
see
know
it,
if you guys
but
can
right
see
here,
that,
we're
but
definitely
look
able to see it with the
at my
placement points.
camera.
Just look at the difference here in eliminations, just between quite a few of these teams. Nova at 96.
Okay, I'm gonna need to put this in contact solution. I'll be back.
But you look at Enigma Galaxy at 41. They have the 3rd least amount of eliminations in the entire lobby, and yet are ranked 2nd at the moment. What?
Yeah, we talked this many times during PMPL, if it's the PMPL finals, if it's the League East, League West, we keep mentioning, right? You want to have that about 50-50 split every single time. How are you 2nd place? That just goes to show that they're super consistent when it comes to those placement points, but if they can improve throughout the next year on those elimination points alone, world champion maybe next year, like there's a clear chance, because that is a small thing to improve upon, and they could go right to the moon next time.
100%.
To the moon, indeed. I mean, maybe one thing that is helping them get these high placement points. What's that look for? You just gave me like a little kissy face there. You guys couldn't see it, but I don't know what's going on. I'm glad Max is between us right now. Is obviously OnePlus, our sponsor here at PMGC. The OnePlus 9 Pro off-grain, ultra smooth gameplay at 90 FPS. Maybe that's what's helping them survive for so long. They'll need to lock down the elimination game. I definitely agree here. Again, maybe they're being pampered too much over at the Fairmont Hotel in Singapore. But also, I mean, the fact is, they're able to almost win over $500,000 at this rate with just playing for this alone.
And that's what Max is saying. Like, the way they're playing right now, if they are able to work within this year on working on those elims, working on how to be a little bit more aggressive, if you do have the position to be a little bit more aggressive, this could be a team that could contend a little bit more with Nova, if we ever see Nova again. I'm pretty sure we'll see Nova again in the future. But if they can work on that, and I mean, with Navi, let's talk about Navi for a second. Last year, the main question was that, are they going to be able to find an IGL? Can they actually use that fragging power that they have? Well, guess what? We have seen the improvement from Navi. It hasn't been to the likes that they might become a champion, but now they're maintaining themselves there within those top 3.
I find it super interesting because when you look back, now that we're at PMGC Grand Finals, right, you can look back on the entirety of this year, and I mentioned this many times, I do believe the Arabic region is the region that's potentially improved the most, right? And coming into it, they could have an entire new year, and they could come in even stronger into next PMGC, right, given another year of time. So not only do we have Enigma Galaxy performing well, that have improved significantly, but if you have other teams from the Arabic region that can make it to this stage, I think they could be a world champion next year. There's a clear chance.
We got like our footballs from the region to put Turkey on the map. We got our Zeus to put Mongolia on the map. Maybe this is the team to put the Arabic region on the map as well. And also really quickly, while we do have a quick second, I want to give a shout out to Singtel here, our provider over in Singapore, our network provider, as they give 2 times lower latency for gaming. Everyone out there going to be wanting to pick one of those up. And maybe, Max, just maybe, it could help even me get into PMCO one day, even though PMCOs are no longer happening next year.
We could always try.
We could try.
Yeah.
We should team up.
We're definitely not going to make it, but we can say
I mean, we
tried.
tried making a dream team. Like, who would be a dream team out of all of our talent? And I think when we did get our best players, we still wouldn't have qualified for anything. There's a reason we're talent and we're not professional players. Yeah, very true. Very true. But what about some other teams here? I mean, it's going to be my team to watch at some point when we do get back, and I'm going to like pre-call it now, though we'll obviously get to it in a second. Xavier. I mean, we talk about teams going under the radar like Nova did day 1. They have been super under the radar, and I never expected a team from Vietnam who placed second in the East League Finals to actually kind of do this well, and to be more important, like the consistency between the finals.
Yeah, I would almost compare them to, but it's not this year, but the year before that, compared to this season before that in 2020, where they would come into separate events, and sometimes they would have really good results. I'm thinking mainly World Invitational, right, where they had a really good result, looking to go in that top 3 position, then into the league stage, just the league stage in general for the East, drop off, then come back into the league finals. They're up and down from event to event. If they can find some type of consistency from like when they jump in different events throughout the year, they could be a team that could be extremely consistent. But right now, because I do not see that consistency, I always have that big question mark before entering an event where are they going to be playing at their top level, or are they going to be playing, unfortunately, where they just can't find that consistency, can't find those big games. So they've proven it once again. They can perform really well on this stage, but next event, it might be, I don't know, a PMPL, and they might just be dead last. I don't know. That's the thing. I can't really expect beforehand what's going to be happening for the Xavier because there's no big consistencies.
When you said dead last, I automatically thought of just Fenerbahce. I mean, this was a team. I had to. With Fenerbahce, this was a team that was super consistent in the finals for West. You've heard me say it over and over again. But here, I mean, they're currently battling just to not be last. That's not where you want to be as a team. Hopefully, they'll be able to go back, watch some tape, readjust. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do anything at this point of the tournament, right? Try to keep themselves, hopefully, out of the 16th place. But maybe they'll work on some stuff they're currently lacking.
Let's be fair to them, though. I mean, the fact that they made it here means they're one of the best 16 teams in the world. I mean, we can talk about them being last place or not last place at the moment. We can talk about that battle, but you cannot deny the fact that they are one of the best teams in the world. And, I mean, this is just kind of shows that even at the very top level, the 0.01%, it is still tough to take any of these teams on, and it could be a different take next year.
Yeah, I'm back.
Recap of S2G here.
I'm gonna heat up some soup.
You have to be proud. The thing is, we know Silas. He played here last year in Class 2 Athletics. We know the team split up a little bit.
Gonna heat up some soup. I'll just leave the stream playing, and when I'm back,
needed, but unfortunately,
we can read the chat together and listen to some music.
A couple extra $1,000, $50,000, $100,000 extra bucks in their pocket.
Yeah, and that's something that we've been talking about. For a lot of these teams, I mean, the championship right now, I agree with what Blank was saying. I agree with what John was saying. The championship is looking like it's going to be going to Nova. So might as well just work your way up, get a bigger prize pool, and then be able to improve throughout the year as well. S2G had an amazing performance when we talk about the West. They dominated a Super Weekend. They dominated so much that they were able to literally just play a Super Weekend and not really try hard. They were able to just try different stuff. Hopefully that's a learning experience for them, right? Maybe they would have been able, maybe they should have just continued on to that domination, continue to what was working and not try something new. But once we get here, this is kind of what you were talking about earlier too, Max. When you go to a region, if you're dominated on a region, I'm thinking of Alpha 7, I'm thinking of Godlike, and once you show up to the globals, you have to be able to adjust, and you have to be able to adjust right away.
Especially if it's your first time playing on this level, right? You must come into it like the first day. I don't expect you to do great, but you're going to use that as a great learning experience, adapt to what's not been going right. And hopefully it'll be going well for you at some point in time. But in this game, I really enjoyed what we were doing. We saw the clips just a few seconds ago, where they were playing onto more western hillside. And what that allows you to do is to make sure you're going to clear every single team coming in from Pachinki Hill. I believe we had Nova at one point, we had also Alpha 7, you had also Na'Vi, and you're just making sure you're keeping control of those teams, knowing exactly how they're going to rotate in, and then if you get rid of all those teams, you're never going to have to take care of what team's trying to enter from the west, and you can just 100% put your focus on 180 degrees of view right in front of you as you're trying to enter the circle. That is why they had such a good advantage, because in this fight in particular, they could put 100% of their focus on Enigma Galaxy, and they knew as a fact no one was ever going to push that position because the fight was happening on the other side of the circle, and that's why they were able to get so much control at the end, was that huge split, because they just made sure the west was completely free.
Yeah, and going back to Silas on that play right there, I love the usage of that molly, right? Making sure that you are able to actually finish off those elims. Every elim is going to count a point, and right now there are that team that currently needs those points. We see Timber right here being able to take the initiative to be the aggressive player, and we have seen how well that has worked for Nova. So hopefully, this is what I'm hoping for, Max. I'm hoping a lot of teams look at what Nova was able to do. Look how they were able to surprise a lot of teams. We talked about it earlier. When they had to be defensive, they were not defensive. They were able to just throw off some of the other teams by being the aggressive team, and I'm hoping a lot of teams will be able to learn from this, as we're able to see there from Timber.
Yeah, I mean, Nova is just a team that literally throw anything their way, they'll be able to make something work and come from it every time, and that's why the adaptability is so strong in this tournament, because even if they're playing edge, even if they're playing center, and we typically thought, right, they were going to be playing full center, here they're playing edge when the circle is not to their advantage, and they play it well when it's not even their main playstyle, which is so impressive. So if you can adapt every single time on these type of circles, you're going to be world champion eventually.
Yeah, world champion eventually. Obviously, I have more years to come. I'm curious, though, to see, and I'm getting ahead of myself here, can Nova do it 3 times? I mean, they haven't done it twice just yet, but there is a world where they could
not going to be enough stars on their, like, space on their jersey to put multiple stars.
That's true. That's true. I don't think we have any money left to give them, because maybe they can provide they can provide all the money for next year's prize pool with how much they've won throughout the last 2 years. But we still have a lot of teams, contesting for these positions. We still have 2 matches left to come, but they are going to be happening on the other side of a break. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere. 2 matches left to go until we can crown our champion.
Alright, I'm back. We got 2 more games left. Alright, let's keep this playing.
Whatever's going to happen in the structure for India, you're not going to be able to replicate and have such experience versus international teams. So again, have a little
I want to see that Maxman Kersey comes out, he jumps 10 eliminations, first match in PMGC, and they're like, well, why did they use the whole time? But we do have Miramar coming up there.
We do. And I'm going to be looking at 6-2-8. This is a team that they've been very consistent when it comes to Miramar. They've been able to get a chicken dinner with 16 ilms. They've been able to get a chicken dinner already today with 10 ilms. And I feel like if they're going to try to make a push for that second place, they might be able to do it here in this match because the difference right now between themselves and second place is about 15 points. And I feel like that's something that we need to start taking a closer look at. Between second place and 8th place, the difference is 15 points. That is just one chicken dinner, a couple kills.
There's some Eminem level rapping. Zoo's starting to feel tired, huh? A little bit.
And there's teams at the bottom that are with
a little bit. Let's read the chat until the next game start. It should be starting soon though. Get some music going. So chat, hold on. I got a question for y'all. I'll be streaming more often and stuff, but since I have all you guys here, what's everyone's goals? I want to know, what are your goals for 2022? So I'll tell you guys my goals, okay? As far as my work goes, my goals for work is get better at making videos and upload videos more often. Start coaching for a team. Another one of my work goals is casting. I want to keep doing casting. And then a fourth goal work-wise is I want to start a new YouTube channel for play-to-earn games. It's basically video games, but NFTs. Or you can, if you don't know what any of that means, it's basically video games where you can spend money on the game and you can make money in the game and then you can sell that for real money. So those are my work goals. Let me see what you guys are saying. How is Sakurai? She's doing really good. Be in my best shape. This is Kami. None. Secure a rank in G. A job? Is that what it is? You guys are having goals. Get a good job. Winning BGIS. Okay. Preparing for life. Earn more. Black belt Taekwondo for 2022. That's cool. Your goal is to do planche push-ups. Alright. Winning PMGC next season. Get a good job. My goal is to travel to Europe. Stop comparing our... Oh wait, I thought this was... I thought this was gonna be a goal for the year. Wait, is this the goal? I mean, that'll be... That's a big goal. Do better than last year to stop procrastinating and actually do stuff. I'm right there with you. My goal is to travel to Europe. My goal is to get million this year. My man ZooTay, your personality is like me. Wish I could meet in person, dude. Hey, if we can't meet in person, I'm glad I got you guys here and that I could talk to you guys. It's actually really great. That's why I call you guys my second family. My Zoo Nation. Match started? Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Okay, match started. We'll continue this conversation afterwards. After this game.
You know what Seven said on the desk? Yes, 6-8. I've had an absolute rocker here on Miramar. 15 average points here, which is pretty unbelievable, to be quite honest with you. In Sandhawk, it's more typical to see those ridiculous numbers because you're only having them 2 times before you see
we'll keep talking about it after this game.
Finals. But here on Miramar, we're playing a lot more often, having 15 points average. Goodness me, that is good.
Those analysts were talking about me.
Picking up some points, you know. I do think.
Oh, like during the segment, they mentioned me. Maxman gave you a shout out. Oh, okay, I gotta listen to this.
It's gonna be my team to watch because again, watching maybe pressure initially started. Right? Can this hold off the other teams and obviously as we get into our teams to watch, you can maybe talk about that.
You're our family too, Zoo. Study more, have better time management, become a successful Damn, Sean. All right, rooting for you, Sean.
They've been slowly climbing up those leaders in Vietnam just because we didn't. Definitely surprised.
Yeah, exactly. The Xavier, especially, I remember back in the World League, World Invitational, sorry, where they surprised us. I know we did not expect them to perform that well. And they did at the very end, but it's just I want to see a little bit more continuity from tournament to tournament. I think they can do so, especially performing this well in the tournament. For my pick, personally, I'm going to go with Nova. We've been alluding to them because these.
Yes, I like how he says.
Okay, so
like that.
He's probably just helping me out. I just don't look that bad. Lower? Probably because ZooTay's doing a viewer party, so he's probably just helping me out. I just don't look that bad.
Wait, what?
It's actually weird. I'm the impression my cursor's going like lower. Probably because ZooTay's doing a viewer party, so he's probably just helping me out.
Oh.
I mean, don't hit ZooTay like that, man. 7. What about you?
Oh, dude, that's so great. I fucking love these guys.
Yeah, that's the one.
See the final one in the PMGC.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, chat, for letting me know.
A lot more often. I think 15 points average. Goodness me, that is good. Plays for Navi. Start picking up some points. There was a potential to drop out early, do something similar to what A7's doing right now, and heading up towards El Pozzo around the side.
I'm
it
gonna
could not be
message
more
him
rough
right
for
now.
this team, but they're good on Miramar. Hopefully, they're able to re-control the situation, re-establish themselves on the map. And looking at Nick Galaxy's position as well, there's no one really to the
Thank
north
you,
side.
chat, for letting me know. You guys are the best. I appreciate it.
You can imagine they're going to send up all the way to the north, so that's where the main challenge for Nick Galaxy is.
You guys are the best, chat.
And Nova is on the north side of this peloton, this central reservation of players in Minas Generalis as well, so they can send up north towards even Cruz de Valle or towards Water Tree Hills to try and get a foothold there. But the path ahead for Na'Vi will prove to be a test for them. But Blank, if they make it, I feel like it's got to be one of the strongest performances we've seen from this team and from any team in this tournament.
Absolutely. I think that, you know, obviously not accounting for Nova, who have all but secured their 1.5 mil. Honestly, yeah, Navi's had a really good run of it, and I think that they've shored up a lot of problems that they've had.
What did he say? So Maxman is known to be a caster curse for his side of the region. Like he does a lot of tech casting in tournaments too, and apparently he has a really bad curse. And Maxman was just saying, I feel like my curse hasn't been as strong this tournament, probably because ZooTay is doing a viewer party, and he's doing a lot of the cursing himself with his viewer party.
I'm not a fan of Stalwart right now.
So that's what Maxman was saying.
And I think that is the kind of the perpetual happenings coming through from Stalwart is that one day, goodness me, it's like a different team.
Maxman says hi to you guys. I'm talking to Maxman right now.
Team. And it's very, very weird to watch it because, you know, knowing that a team can do so well and then performing a
nice
day on a different caliber to come into the next day and performing at a much better caliber. So strange to me. So strange. But it has placed them in 4th place, John.
You've got sort of sinusoidal feelings towards this team. They keep going up and down and never really converging.
Maxman says hi. Do you guys want to say something back? Oh, I could take a picture of the chat. Everybody say hi to Max. Everyone in the chat type hi Max, and then I can take a picture and send it to him.
That and Na'Vi, not to mention next Ruya on 135. It's just so the top of this.
Everybody in the chat spam hi Max or I love you Max or something about Max.
I'm not fans of Stalwart, or I am fans of Stalwart. Just lined up next to each other and see how many times that's happened. If anyone out there, an aspiring video editor perhaps, then I'd love to see that.
I'll just throw it up. I'm a fan.
Nice, thank you guys. He'll really like this.
Just for the gigs.
Oh hold on, I'll take a video instead. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You're right, though.
I'm taking a video instead. Oh my god, look at all you guys go. Thanks for the shout out, Max. Shout me out again. I'll get my chat to say I love you, Max, and then I can send it to you.
Able to hit that shot.
I mean, they've taken down one spot on the table.
Okay,
now
all right.
They're trying to take their
you guys are so great. I fucking love you guys.
Circle, trying to stop Down One Gaming.
Okay, well, we're gonna try and get Max to shout us out on stream. Okay.
With the M24,
so I'm gonna send this to him, and then wait, hold on, we got a fight going on.
In the buildings,
S2G and Damwon Gaming.
When there's only one player, that ain't no crossfire. In through the window, and it's dealt with handily. Kelsey sees to it that Damwon go down.
Nova third party?
16th place, penultimate game. Sat in 10th place. This team has been drifting ever so sadly down towards the bottom of the tables. Started out fairly strong.
Thank you guys.
Good, able
you guys are the best.
Keep some of that momentum from the East League finals. But
I'm gonna send that to Max right now.
And it has
then
just been the wheels are spinning.
Yeah, let's see if Max shouts us out again on stream. All right.
When I first saw it, honestly, a lot of these teams.
Let's see if we can get Max to say like shout outs to the Zoo Nation. Would you guys be down for that? Let's see if Max would be like shout outs to Zoo Nation.
This game, checking with Na'Vi, all the way down south, haven't moved an inch.
Not yet, but this might prove to be to their advantage, right? You'd let players, especially in Miramar, if you're getting that scouting information, you're getting those rotations out on the side, I feel like sweeping on Miramar is fairly effective, and you know that's reflected in those average points.
I'm gonna
on
tell him
Miramar,
if
for
you
this
shout
map.
out
Nova not even able
Zoo
to outperform
Nation
Na'Vi
on
this map.
stream,
Just yeah, I think Na'Vi
I
were,
will
what,
get
third
them
best on this
to
map
all
currently.
spam.
So we'll have to see if they're able to put
I
that
love Max, man.
money where their mouth is.
Look at Enigma Galaxy to that western side, still trudging up on the western cliffs past La Driera. You know, we'll see where they do come into this one, because obviously coming up towards El Pozo, yes, there is a little bit of it in the circle, but past that point,
Okay, let's see what he
it's
says.
mountains, it's ridges, it's awful terrain.
Don't curse
to move
PMGC
past.
live
You're
stream.
likely to get caught, but I think a lot of teams are far too concentrated right now.
You have crush on Max or what? No, we could get someone on the official stream to shout out Zoo Nation. That's you guys. You guys are the Zoo Nation. Wouldn't that be cool for you guys to be mentioned on stream on the official broadcast?
Actually position yourself up in the late game. So I think there is a lot of focus on the mid here, less focus on the edge.
That might play into their ballpark. Court.
I think it would be cool. I think it'd be a cool idea.
Which metaphor will
get you guys being shouted out on the stream.
Oh, certainly. And they are
all these teams
difficult to control right now. Certainly a tough task.
ZooTay, when are you going to come to India? I don't have any plans yet, but I do plan on traveling to India sometime.
In the middle of this next circle. And you've got about, what is this, 3 teams really that are disparate from one another. Enigma
Why are you
Galaxy
so
all the way out to
handsome?
the west of El Pozo right now. They are
I
on the
was,
blue on the
I
western
got good
side, down
genetics,
towards
I
the
guess.
south. You've got 628 as well, just leaving from the north side of Los Leones. And Na'Vi skirting around the east side of Los Leones as well.
ZooTay Maximum
Looking to move
Cole is
east of
confirmed
Lavendiva.
now.
628 already picked up one of the gifties from Fenerbahce. Usually getting like 1 to 4 from them. Feels like, you know, at the beginning of the game, it's like, well, how many will we get? Let's roll the dice here. It's a 4-sided dice, by the way. They're not re-rolling. But yeah, the Fenerbahce usually just offers themselves up to 6-2 at the beginning of the game, which usually turns into a bit of a thunderstorm from there. But luckily, 6-2-8, they're far away from the circle, so we'll be able to start getting anything on just yet. But the lightning does start to strike as we will get this next circle, which is closer to 6-2-8.
Change the Zoo Nation to Bing Bong Nation? No, we're not doing
really
that.
Nice.
On that San Martin hilltop. Nova, with their compound out to the east of water treatment right now. Fairly close to S2G. They're going to have DXAvia pushing in behind them. Team Secret for Fenerbahce, as well as Furious Gaming, and potentially even Na'Vi going to be behind them.
What kind of question is that, iSavage? What the heck?
Looking towards the center here, John. 4 rivals.
If you
right
were a
in the
female
middle.
baddie for 24 hours, would you let your homies hit?
And I both know that that's
Bro,
probably
what
gonna
the
be where
fuck?
they'll stay for the next 10 minutes or so.
Hell, what? No, bro.
Infinity, on the other hand, having a pretty decent game there on Sandhawk, and really, honestly, was played into their hands that they're a north side team. It's been a while since we've had that such northern shift.
Bro,
you know,
I'm
just
dead.
kind of mosey
What
on
kind of
on
question
compound.
is
But I do think the Infinity bringing it back
Oh
just
my
a little
God.
bit. 5th place right now,
That's
135
hilarious.
points. Real opportunity. And
Oh my
we
God.
haven't really been able to talk too much about this team other than
Well,
to say,
I'm
you know,
I'm
they're
texting
really
one of my
performing how we
friends right now what
expected.
you just
Now
said.
they're coming back into it. Again,
Someone
those
in
points
my
are so
chat
close. 135
just
to 146 to 2nd place. You know, very doable for the Infinity to shoot themselves to 2nd place despite their performance so far.
That's so funny.
They're sort of
Oh, that's hilarious.
They're doing what Nova's doing, but just not quite as well, right? And it's not
If
paid off for them in the same
you
way, but they are
were
still
a
very much, as you
female
say, in that conversation. They like that central position. They like that play style,
baddie
getting in,
for
getting those spots.
24
And
hours.
they'll find any way to do it, but just not quite as effective as.
Wazoo, when are you gonna
effectively
change the
as
battery in
Nova.
your smoke detector?
No, exactly.
Soon.
Just
I don't know,
quickly,
bro.
Though,
I'll change.
to get on
I
that
know it
point
keeps
of
beeping.
Nova,
I'm sorry, guys.
Right? Everyone at home who is listening right now and might be thinking, why are we not talking too much about Nova? It's because, you know, it hasn't been the hardest of journeys for them. They've made it look so easy that it's kind of just drifted by. And I think that is one of the craziest things.
What
to
is
me.
Bing Bong?
So, by all means, I think
I will.
everyone here,
I'll show you.
including,
We'll
Jason,
we'll watch
Seven,
Bing
Max,
Bong.
Mustache Dave, Necro,
Some of you guys here don't know what Bing Bong is. A lot of you guys.
Right?
we all
have
that Nova
been
is an
exposed to
unbelievably,
the greatness of Bing Bong.
astonishingly,
But
skilled
we'll watch the
team,
Bing Bong
right?
video
And
after
that,
this.
And that is just how it is. But right
Because
now,
it's only
we
like a
focus
minute
on
long.
Second place and third place.
And then you guys will know
Oh
what
my
Bing
God,
Bong is.
Nova's won.
What, 6
Yeah,
speed
I
or
mean,
battery for the
it's
smoke
pretty-
detector?
I mean, yeah. There's no real two ways about it. At the moment.
But would you?
53
No,
difference
I
between
would
Enigma
not.
Galaxy and Nova.
The answer
I mean,
is
it
no,
is
bro. That
like
is
one of my favorite sayings,
weird.
Blank. It's mathematically possible.
I would
Genetically
not.
improbable that that's going to happen.
I would
it's
not.
Just so unlikely.
Hell no.
That it's not even really worth paying attention to. So it is that battle for those money spots, right? Second place down.
Send us food, ZooTay.
Even
I'm
all the way
hungry.
to
I'm
seventh,
sorry, bro.
eighth.
I'm hungry too.
DXavier in with a chance. Of
I can't
jumping
send
on
you
up.
food.
They're on
All the food is for me.
129 points right now, and Na'Vi are on 137. That's a gap of 8 points.
Absolutely, and it is crazy right now because it's so volatile in that midst of that second place downwards. So these last games are going to be incredibly intense. We're not really sure who's going to end up on top here. Anyone could. Everyone has the chops on them to make it happen. Furious Gaming will take down one of the players from Fenerbahce. They also look over towards Na'Vi, and Tixie's having none of it.
Such an unfortunate rotation for Na'Vi. It's well principled. I mean, they swung out to the north on a southern plane path. They know everyone's moving north, but they're greeted with about 4
What's
teams
up,
in their
ZooTay?
vicinity.
Take me
Luckily
out of
for them,
dinner.
they're pretty bloody good, and they're going to be able to take care of those forward outposts and try and move in a little bit further towards the south. But they've got Team Secret and Xavier ahead of them.
I love this from the Infinity, right? These are very similar compounds that they usually play, and they know where 628 comes from, so they're ready to battle them away before they're even able to third-party any of the fights that do happen. DXavier coming up against Team Secret, but is Godlike off in the distance, taking some shots towards them. Down to 2 players in Clutch God, as well as Jonathan. So unfortunately, Samaraj was really not in the game for very long. Unfortunately, Max won't be getting too much of that experience. Experience of dying, I guess.
I mean, you get to watch and listen to the comms. I mean,
I
it's
feel like he's been doing that. He's been doing that a while. Then again, Samaraj
Nova hit
very
200
well-known IGL,
points.
so could be playing that attack role, which is, you know, just sit in the back, give the information, be the
Bing Bong China won. Yeah.
But we'll
China
see how it goes
#1
now.
again.
Godlike still down to 2, not the best thing in the world. 14th place. I'd love to see them set up towards 10th, 11th. I don't know how likely that's going to be, but again, those points. Not super hard to get on board, but it does require some big points. And with only 2 on Miramar, not likely to happen here.
Na'Vi slowly picking apart Furious Gaming, dismantling the Pride on the northern side. And picking up more and more points in the process. Elimination starting to go their way. 2 players down on the outside, just triggers in as Tixie chases it down. Looks for the spray with the UMP around the side, but DXavier, I think they've got shots on the back. Either that or Team Secret is peppering away. But Tixie's just going to leave this one. Doesn't want to have anything to do with it. DXavier moved through the hills in the meantime.
You know what I'll say about DXavier, hopefully they don't go down right now, is that Rabbiz is no longer a liability to the team. I think that it's a long while where Rabbiz felt like he would do something tragic and the rest of the team would suffer for it. But I think in the PMGC Grand Finals, Rabbiz has really stepped up and is becoming one of these players that feels like, you know, DXavier can now rely on him and lean on him a lot more. And to be able to do that
IDKY, but I'm emotionally connected from Nova.
Over such a short amount
Because
of time.
Nova's just like, okay, Nova's really good at the game, but then they're so humble too.
Here. They know they need big points.
They're so
they
humble.
Don't really have too many options other than
like
fighting through this northern side.
Like I met the Nova players in person.
And for
they're
once,
just
it's a little
they're
bit
such
kind
good people.
to Na'Vi.
Oh, check out Enigma Galaxy, bro. Enigma Galaxy really wants that second place, man.
From Na'Vi. What a difficult rotation.
What a
for them
position
to
right
make.
there on
You
that
see
circle
all the
shift.
Teams on your screen that they've had to slip past in stealth, you know, ninja style, and somehow they've managed to make it work and get to this north side. Circle pays off as well, moving up towards them. But it's DXavier rocking up on A7's position.
Alpha 7 with the fall off over the course of this tournament in the penultimate game, looking to take the fight with DXavier. And they don't really have too many choices about it. Rabis goes down, so does Frankie, but Carrillo's burning now with a nicely placed Molotov. Mafioso low,
3v1.
half down on the outside, just Lamborghini against 3 for Alpha 7, but he has the health advantage, looking for nades, looking for presence. Revo looks to try and shut him down, get that information. Nade over the top, not going to find it, but nade in through the window. burns down Rabbit.
What makes King special for Nova? King is just a really solid player for TPP. They don't use King in the PEL, which is FPP, because apparently he's not that good of an FPP player. But last year they used King for PMGC and they got first place. And this year, they were messing around with King and another player. They were seeing which player fits better, but they're using King again for TPP for this tournament, and they're going to get first again.
But Furious Gaming will take down one in Paraboy. Just a knock, though, nothing else just yet. It's just Tigers in on his own, though.
Jimmy on the outpost. They know what's up, but takes a couple of shots his way, and Tigers in doesn't take any damage in response. Team Secret will be able to hear this as well, so they're going to have eyes on downhill from their high ground position as well. Nova might struggle. Doesn't have any more first aids though, does our Tigers in. Furious Gaming might have just given up the ghost. But he finds
the chat.
King.
Oh yeah. Order was saying something like he was going to retire, but he just misspoke.
He's going to put
King did do a 1v4 against Nova in Season 3 finals. That is true.
You know,
I don't know why they don't use King
as well
for PEL, man.
Many times, and I think that
look King just got play zone.
King goes down there again to the play zone.
Cast a curse, chat curse. No, that's not a cast a curse. That's a chat curse. Chat was talking about how good King is, and now King got play zone. Oh, and King is dead in the play zone too.
Been taking this entire time. You've got to imagine that a lot of this comes down to Jimmy making the final call. So
you guys just
I really
chat cursed.
appreciate this one player on the team. Not to mention he made some big plays in East League finals.
You guys just chat cursed King.
He is in the bus right now. That thing is fairly armored though.
You guys cursed King. Oh my god.
None of those UMP bullets landing there. Unfortunately, the rattle is not good.
My caster curse is so strong. My chat has inherited my curse.
Are going to fend off Nova's push for now. Still one more to come in.
Chat, you guys...
Order makes the way with the UAS. The spray's good, and the vehicle goes up in flames. Order taken out of the mix.
No, that was not me cursing. Somebody in the chat said...
Have eyes onto this one.
Wait, who said that? Who said it? Who said it? Hold on.
Here. Earlier on in the tournament, maybe they'd come and grab them, but right now it's not really worth it. For them, it's all about picking up those points, solidifying that second
Who said
place.
That?
And realistically, Nigma Galaxy also still a major problem. They have a good position within the circle so far, but with this next shift,
I'm trying to find the
pushes
comment.
them out slightly. They still have compound control though.
This is very good news for Na'Vi, actually, because no teams that are close to challenging. I mean, Nigma Galaxy, they're in
I can't find it
but
for some
there's
reason,
teams
but
looking their way. No other teams challenging for those top spots are really in for the fight, but next Ruya, they are challenging out right now, very, very close by to S2G. One player down already, and Frozen, we know how efficacious he can be. Kelsey looks to deal with it, looks for more as well. He's the butcher of next Ruya right now, but he finally puts him back.
Chaos.
And it will be two players surviving from next Ruya on the southeast side, behind Alpha 7, behind Nova for the circle.
I will say that actual fight there was fairly clumsy, to be quite frank with you. Coming out from next Ruya, they do put a stop to it at the end, but it's going to be a lot cleaner in those final moments. 4 rivals.
All right. By the way, I don't know who asked in the chat, but if I was a female baddie for 24 hours,
unfortunately, 628 still pumping along.
This
though.
is me as a female baddie.
Still keeping it going. 628. They're happy.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Very central position earlier on.
I'll show you guys after this match, though. Me as a female baddie.
Infinity picking that one up. Goodness me.
Unfortunate there. But Nova, again, find themselves in a central position. Nigma Galaxy going to have to leave their stronghold, but I feel like if Na'Vi can control the hill in front of them, they might have a shout at isolating themselves towards that second place.
Yeah, I think with Na'Vi only still having 4 players alive, it's an incredible boon to them going forward. Stalwart cannot find a place to find home, and 8-7 have been ruthless in the way that they are just picking apart these vehicles.
6 elims already on the game. Alpha 7, they're doing all right here on Miramar. They're doing all right, but is all right enough? As the Infinity are going to go down. Only 2 elims to their name right now. Currently in 5th, but very much in danger of losing that.
Absolutely.
Show us. I'll show you guys after the game.
Fifth place is kind of where that money stays green. Going lower, it starts to fade away. So fifth place is something you want to hold on to, and the Infinity going out there really gives opportunities to other teams, even just Stalwart if they can stay alive for a little bit longer. Paraboy drops a one onto Nihat. Zietka managed to find his way in, doesn't matter. As Fenerbahce spots him out.
But Na'Vi get the circle going their way as well on the northwestern shift. It's going to be under their
Ooh, Alpha
purview,
7's gonna
under
push
their
Nova here.
control right now. If they play it right, they have a golden opportunity, or rather a green opportunity, to jump up those spots for the money. 6 elims already on the game, and the northwestern shift brings Enigma Galaxy towards them.
Yeah, big point numbers here are required from Na'Vi. They have a few elimination points on the cards for this game, so it's fairly good for them. Enigma Galaxy, basically their biggest opposition here. If they can get rid of them here nice and early on, around 5th place, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Remember, they are catching up to them right now, and it looks like they have eyes on.
Nova trying to deal with the Alpha 7 threat behind them, but Enigma Galaxy will have vision. Team Secret pushing into the back now of Na'Vi and Meku. First to face. Fredo low already and is on the outside. Jumper with him on the backup. Alpha 7 make their crash in the meantime as they push up towards Paraboy and Jimmy. A duo that's been together since Berlin. And Paraboy will face first.
Oh shit.
First frag as well.
Oh shit.
On the spray down. An excellent
Oh shit. Oh no, never mind.
Damn,
that was so close.
And it's going to be Nova falling down to a push. The duo.
I thought Nova was actually gonna win that for a second.
It's going to be Nova eliminated, but it's really not going to matter too much. I'm focused more blank on Enigma Galaxy and Na'Vi.
Kind of crazy stuff there from Paraboy. Regardless, like you said, we are now.
So Na'Vi came in 4th place last year.
Over here.
Na'Vi finished in 4th place last year for
PMGC. Push
PMGC.
Down towards this south side of the map.
Was it 4th place or 5th place? I think it was 4th place. Zeus was 3rd, and I think Na'Vi was 4th.
Being pressured just by 2 players, and that's worrying to me.
Currently 3 points separate Na'Vi and Enigma Galaxy, with these elimination points included. If one of these teams goes down here, that's 2 of those points in just placement jumps. And an elimination might be able to close that gap more for Na'Vi. Team Secret, they're going down to Alpha 7. All 4 of them still alive, by the way, Blank.
A7 will face Enigma Galaxy. This might be time for Na'Vi to try and move in here, pick up a little bit more damage, but Enigma Galaxy should get a huge amount of elimination points if they can clean out these final players from Alpha 7 here. The nades are good though.
Damn.
There's one found from Hamodi.
Ooh.
In the meantime, though, they're moving a little bit further south, taking control of more of the circle. You see Kitsune moving up. Sure, you get eliminations, but the circle's closing, and it is
all right. Number 2 versus number 3.
And it's Matic to find the shots onto
Let's go. I think Navi's got this, though. Navi has way more circle control.
Enigma Galaxy is the only real foothold they have. Look at these swung out wide positions.
Oh, good zone for Enigma, though. The Kitsune's already on the flank. This is the battle for second place.
On the off angle, he's great at this. He's great at getting in position. Hamodi looks up. Molotov to prevent the push from coming through a little bit too quickly. The heat to bring the freeze on the fight.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Knocked
it's
in
over.
The sidelines as well as Tixi operates from behind the shack.
And Tixi's got a Groza, and Kitsune has an MG3.
Will be dispatched in the meantime.
Nah, it's over.
Again, providing an excellent coverage of this next circle.
Kitsune on a huge flank.
Going out wide. Matic, Tixi on the forefront, dealing with Lord and Hamodi.
All right, 2v3, but
look at the side swipe. It's Lord.
Oh, it's over.
Process, but Hamodi goes down first, and now it's just Lord. Na'Vi looking to stand up, take that second place. It's a battle that's worth $300,000 and blank. Na'Vi.
Nice, Na'Vi. Na'Vi second place, maybe.
$600,000, like you said, claimed by Na'Vi. Until the end of the tournament, when it will all be decided. Enigma Galaxy has to have a great game now on our angle.
Oh shit! The battle for second place.
The Fox himself was a hunting.
I mean, we already know Nova got first. The battle for second place.
Finally get thrown a bone.
Arab stream? Oh yeah. Let's do Arab stream. Let's do Arab stream for this. Let's hear what the Arab stream says. Arab stream.
فسيب المباراة الأخيرة لا أشدها ولا من البعض ما بين التوب 2 توب 3 وصاحب للتشيكن عد معدد ويبدو عادي بمرمى واقصاء النجمة جالاكسي على فريق النافي راح يكون ابهد شيء يكون للجمهور العربي. تيم سيكتون بيودع واللاتينيين عم بيصعدوا ابطال ميريمار. هذا الفريق غير عادي بميريمار، بس نجمة جالاكسي غير. نجمة جالاكسي حمودي سبري داون، نوك اول نوك ثاني. لورد اذا وصلت النيد انتهى الامر. الحان فريق الاي 7 تتردد ويبدو انها وداعيه للالفا 7 ولا لا. كاريلو عم بيبعد والندى تجهز على السنه تكسا. حمودي باخذ النوك الرابع، حمودي النوك الثاني. مافيوسو قصف من نوع اخر. اذا العراقيين بالقياده الجزائريه عم بتوصل لحد اعجازي لفريق الالفا 7 والزون ما بتلعب كريفو. والالفا 7 عم بيلفظ انفاسه عن طريق النافي والى جانب من فريق النجمه، ولكن نافي مكانهم افضل، نافي مكانهم اوسع وزاويه النجمه جالاكسي عم تصغر يا داوود.
4v3 على نهايه اخر ميرمار 2021 بين النافي وبين النجمه. مين يا ترى حيقدر يتصدر ياخذ معنا المركز الثاني بنهايه هاي المباراه، ومين حيطلع باخر تشيكن دينر على اخر ميرمار لاخر بطوله لعام 2021؟ حمودي ولورد. يلا يا جماعه انهوها، خذوا لنا اخر ميرمار. اعطونا تشيكن دينر عراقي، اعطونا تشيكن دينر جزائري، اعطونا تشيكن دينر عربي. لكن رؤوف بياخذ نوك على الكيتسوني. هو حمودي وهو لورد ب 4v2 والامور صعبه جدا.
Imagine if they won this, dude, the Arabic caster would pop off so hard.
وميكيو خلص بودع. اكدوها ما في ريفايف، ما في هيل بهاي
Okay, I'll show you guys Bing Bong, and then I'll show you if I was a girl as a female baddie.
اخذ الدمج على الاول وتقريبا لو اتش بي خلص. لورد انكشف، حمودي ودع، ولورد يا لورد حتتمكن، حتوصل لكيتسون. في فرق بالزمن ولكن كشف كيتسون. عرف بالضبط وين يراوغ، عرف بالضبط وين يوصل، عرف يعطي نقطة الضعف.
Okay, so somebody asked earlier in the chat, right? If I was a female baddie, would I let my homies hit? The answer is fucking no. But let's put on some music. Alright chat, are you guys ready to see what I would look like as a female baddie? I'm just fixing my hat, don't worry, I'm not gonna change into a girl. But me as a female baddie, I'm gonna ask the chat this. Making a poll right here. Would you hit? Question mark. Yes or no? I'm asking chat this. Would you guys hit? Yes or no? Why is it so bright? Hold on, wait. I know what to do. Turn on the phone brightness. Oh, there we go. Big yes. Definitely yes. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Okay, it was just for jokes, guys. It was just for jokes. Alright. We're just having fun. We're just having fun in the chat. Alright. Let me show you guys what Bing Bong is. A lot of you guys already know what Bing Bong is. But I will show you guys what Bing Bong is if you don't know. Song name? Stay Next to Me by Quinn. Here, I'll just post the link. Here's the song that's playing right now. Stay Next to Me with Chelsea Cutler. That's the song name. I break it back to. Oh god, you guys are wild. I fucking love it. bong. Okay. Bing bong time. Time to get your daily dose of bing bong.
However hard life was, it got harder.
It's Thursday.
Hey, yo, we got Byron's Car Wash live from Coney Island. Are you vaccinated? Yes, sir. I was feeling thirsty. Your mom gave me a gallon of Henny to quench that, you heard? It's no snow on the floor. He's really skiing in Coney Island on a hard top. What we do in Coney Island, Khalid? Real, son. We keep it real. Fuck your life. Bing, bang. He had too many shots. You want a shot? Hey, yo, Ariana Grande, what's up, mama? I'll come to Coney Island and take a spin on the Cyclone. I miss you. Let's see that flip, boy. Yeah. With the yellow foams on.
I have 7 female wives. Go to my Instagram.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island.
Hey, Kim ain't got shit on me.
Yo, he got his phone in his balls. Steve Jobs did not die for this. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
That's bing bong. So that's what I tell everyone. Like, if you've never been to America, if you've never been to America, that is America right there. That's exactly how America is like. What else were we supposed to do? Oh, let's just chill and chat for a little bit. So that's what Bing Bong is. Let's play some music. Why am I so blurry? All right, there we go. Legendary line, Steve Jobs did not die for this.
Where am I supposed to be? Washed up, pushed out,
Yeah.
on my face.
Yo, the poll, wait, wasn't the poll, hold on. Wasn't the poll like 60% no at first? And wait a second. I could have sworn, you want to listen to Heat Waves? Okay, we'll play Heat Waves. We'll play Heat Waves. All right, we'll listen to Heat Waves. I could have sworn the poll at first was like 60% no. Now it's 60% yes after I showed you guys the picture. That is funny. Playlist? Oh yeah, I'll link the playlist. Here's the playlist. Female use smashable, can't deny. Sheesh. This is the playlist I've been listening to. Bro, now we can all agree that Jonathan is not better than Paraboy. I mean, was that ever a question? Like, Paraboy is the GOAT. Now the only question is, who's better, Order or Paraboy? Oh, did Maxman ever reply? Oh, Maxman didn't reply. I think he's busy, so he didn't see the message. He didn't see the message of all of you guys saying hi. I'll let you know what he replies though, if he replies back. What would be your reaction if my stream was swatted by FBI? Shit, I don't know. Holy fuck. I don't know. See, girls got nothing on ZooTay. Haha, next one appreciate you better. Bro, if I was a girl... I don't know, bro. I don't know what else I would say to that. That filter is freaking... That filter is dangerous, though. That's like the filter that changes you into a female, but then also makes you look 20 times better than you actually would be if you were of the opposite sex. Male you is smashable too. Sheesh. All right, I'll take that as a homosexual compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Be coach for Godlike because they just want a good coach. It depends on what teams actually want me as coach. Let's hear Sunroof. I'll play Sunroof next. Check Discord memes. Oh, we got more Discord memes. All right. Bing Bong got a new Bing Bong meme. What is this? Okay, let's listen. What is this?
Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with that. The devil under your feature on your way to see him. Stretch me when I can't sleep, bang on when I see you. Play with me, you can't sleep. We
I follow this guy on Instagram.
You won't have no case rearrange your shit soon as they face you.
Interesting. All right. All right, we'll play Sunroof. Actually, let's play. I'm gonna play Sunroof after I play this song. We're gonna play Sheesh. Cause female me as a baddie. Sheesh. Sheesh.
I be like
sheesh.
Sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the key.
Can I get some sheesh in the chat? Let me get a sheesh in the chat, guys.
We try to tell them to join us, and if they don't, they'll be sorry. No time to be addy hating. It's history in the making. I'm loving all the options, quite everything that they're saying. My mama proud that she ought to be out and drunk, keep on calling me. But even if he didn't, she still think we hit the lottery. Don't need diamonds to be gold. I'm so shiny.
There we go. I see the sheeshes now.
You just gotta let it show.
Yeah.
Run it back and let's reload. I be like
sheesh.
Sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up.
The song's so catchy. Sheesh. Oh my god, look at this. Sheesh. Slide that Instagram, baby girl.
I'm sliding. My looks could kill they violent. Look at me. I'm the captain and pilot.
Song name? Song name is Sheesh by Surfaces.
Wait, is this heaven? Didn't even die to get here, yeah. Looking for the top is so clear, yeah. Everything I need is right here, yeah. Everything I need,
dude, fuck copyright. Give me all the copyrights, dude. These songs are too good. Play District 9 by Stray Kids. I'll check it out. Sheesh. I'm vibing right now.
Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys.
Okay. I don't usually do song requests, but I think I've heard this song before. Stray Kids by District 9. What was the song? Are you lost, baby girl? Discuss with Shifan about interviewing Nova China players. Oh, I mean, I'll DM Shifan. Yes, the music is all copyrighted, which means I just can't... All it means if I'm playing copyright music is I can't get any ad revenue from ads. So it's fine. Like I don't make much money from ad revenue anyways. Like I'm missing out on like maybe, I don't know, like $4, $5, $10 at most. So it's like, yeah, nah, I don't care. District 9 by Stray Kids. All right, what song is this? All right, I'm feeling it. Oh, it's a K-pop song. Nova doesn't even have to play the Mad Smash. That is factual. All right, not bad. Hold up, there's a song. I like this song. Caroline.
I heard you done got you a dime piece, man.
I like this song.
Say making good types, man. Is that true, man? I just want to know.
I just want to know.
I mean, shit. To be honest with you, man, she's a
bad thing. Fine as hell. Thick as fuck. Oh my god. That's my baby. Caroline, you divine. Mighty fine. Shawty really.
This song's Caroline by Amine.
I'm really lit. It's looking like it's about time to fuck it up. Caroline.
All right, I think the next match is starting. All right. Let's get back into who's getting second place.
Thing is, it is. I think
the battle for second place.
It's harder to play first person than third person. With third person, you obviously have that little bit of a change of mindset of, okay, I can gather so much more information by playing a little bit.
ZooTay for sure. Anyone would absolutely clap them cheeks if you were a real girl. All right.
That kind of worries me for every region out there. We can't contest Nova year 2. Can we even contest?
People are asking what you will do. Oh yeah, my bad. So in between PMGC and PEL, I think what I'm gonna do is
no, I'm just kidding. I can't really make it to be a team, but that'd be adorable.
I don't know, chat. Like, I like chilling with you guys. I guess we can find other tournaments to watch before PL starts, or
I have the impression we're going back to East League when you.
I don't know, like I don't know what do I do?
They're only 24 points away.
Maybe I could just chill and watch. I don't know. I really don't know. Like I want to keep streaming, but what do I do? Like if I stream gameplay, I think if I start playing games like on stream, I'm just not gonna really focus or take the game too seriously and just like chat with you guys more.
Give me the camera.
Because I think just chilling and chatting is really fun. And I think a lot of you guys like me just chilling and chatting. Or I could do analysis streams where it's a bit more relaxed. And I just like talk to you guys more. And then find some stuff to analyze, you know, on the side and whatnot.
Don't challenge that camera. We know how quick.
Yeah, but I know most of you guys here are here for like PUBG Mobile stuff, right? Find a new game to play. Try doing vlogging. Yeah, you can stream other games. We will support you, bruh, dude. That would be the dream. It is so hard to stream other games and have. I think whatever it is that I do, I just need to interact with chat more. Because I think I really enjoy streaming because I like talking to you guys and talking a bit more about stuff outside of a video game.
So closely fought for here, and honestly,
so whatever it is, we'll see. We'll see.
Stalwart might have been a good choice here for Max to watch. Honestly, a great team.
I will say though,
I'm a fan of. And I think that realistically, there is actually a chance.
I will say, the next time you
Stalwart
see me
ends up in
stream,
second place, it would require some
it's gonna be, you guys are gonna be in for a surprise the next time you see me stream.
But there is a chance here. There is a chance for them to move up next year as well.
I'll just leave it at that. The next time you see me stream, I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet.
It's all about
but
who's gonna take that 600,000? That is the question.
Yeah, you guys will be.
It's a 300,000.
There's a surprise for you guys the next time you guys see me stream.
So it is no small amount, and that's got to be weighing on your mind. You got to make sure that you're focused entirely on this game.
Valorant watch party? It's like impossible to get permission to watch Valorant unless if you're a big creator. They're very strict with who gets permission to watch their tournaments and stuff.
So early rotations potentially necessary for those George Paul teams.
Absolutely. Moving up towards box compound.
Come stream African games, so you get African fans too. Yeah, maybe we could just watch party other tournaments, like other smaller tournaments, and I just like chat with you guys.
Easily done. Easily done. Nova, on the other hand, going for that split with big.
No way, it's almost over already. Yeah, right. This is the last game. This is it. This is fucking it. All year long, teams are fucking grinding it out to try and get here. And this is it. This is the last game. I mean, who's getting second place? That's the big question. Let's take a look at the money, actually. Liquipedia. Let's look at the money for second place versus third place.
Down towards Quarry and Stalwart here in Nova Rep Neuer.
Next
$300,000 difference.
This is a team that we heard a lot about
between second and third. 300,000.
Sort of since then, they've been just chugging
Let's just say $300,000, right? What's the difference if it's split between 4 people?
Having those stand-up performances that we were so impressed by in that.
That's $75,000 right there, bro. $75,000. That's fucking crazy, dude.
And at the moment, it's all about Na'Vi's performances. I think
$75,000 difference per person between second and third.
On the Na'Vi squad,
and of course, I mean Nova's banking, bro. Like
really stood up towards the end of this tournament.
Paraboy already makes a shit ton of money. He doesn't need this money at all.
To be honest with you, right? Looking at the West,
380, 300. That's like 3. That's like 4 years of a freaking 6-figure job. Like you're set for the next 4 years, bro. Like,
and Na'Vi really is. Saddling up with
sheesh!
The horse. They are
that's a shit ton of money.
West, and I think that supporting them
and Nova's definitely getting first place. Fucking crazy, Nova's dude.
Probably gonna win another tournament back to back, and it is
the money. So much money.
Towards the top of the tables and it not being.
But yeah, some of the money goes to the organization. Yes. Usually it's 20%.
I think the SCA
I don't know how China structures their organizations and stuff. I don't know what it's like for other organizations outside of the US, but in the US it's typically 20%. The organization takes 20% of the money. But the organization also pays each player each month a certain amount, no matter how good or bad they do.
Such a wonderful change as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nova had already won 1.2 million from PEL. That is true. Oh yeah, and there's tax. Yes, you get taxed. Okay, right. Taxes. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. They lose some money, but still, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Russia. And then you've got next Ruya playing from Turkey, a massive region for PUBG Mobile.
Somebody said check Discord.
That up with Stalwart
what am I checking Discord
Mongolia.
for?
And you aren't seeing SEA towards the top here, almost at all.
Yeah.
Oh, Roman found the tweet a while ago.
Mongolia would end with Zeus not getting into this, but there's another Mongolian team here, so we're really getting a bunch of.
Okay, I just saw the general chat. Sorry if I missed it.
Regions coming into PMGC Grand Finals, wonderful to see. Honestly, really makes my heart sing.
For finding this
situation.
So
tweet. Happy days all around.
My bad,
the
I missed
PMGC
it.
Grand Finals. But dark days ahead, or at least a dark day here for some of these teams really pushing for those big numbers when everything is on the line right now, where everything is still available. And it's like running into the supermarket to try and pick up whatever you can from the reduced section. There's also about another 50 people there with you, scrambling.
Wait, what was I supposed to see on my Discord?
In supermarkets?
Who?
Hey, ZooTay make an OnlyFans account?
That's true.
And he knocks anyone out standing his way. That's just how it is. Carnage Cabotox nearly made him miss the sale. Didn't happen, mate. But unfortunately, Nova is kind of our Saitama here. They have hit the one punch into this tournament and knocked out the water. Now we're just looking for some minor villains, or heroes in this case. Let's say heroes in Na'Vi Enigma Galaxy, duking out for that S rank towards the top
try and pick up that second place.
Hopefully gonna pass all the tests that come their way and jump on up, but it's just tension breathed in the air right now.
Nova has 4 more players. I don't know how they decide to split their money. I don't know if it's like if they play the matches, they get some of the money, or if it's
blank. And those 11 points
they
span a massive
or if it's like
pool of
if they play or don't play, they get some of the money.
$10,000 a point.
Checking out these Alim proportions, though, very interesting, because I think Na'Vi is quite equalized across the board, right? No, everyone's putting in the work there. Then the rest of the teams, you got Lord clearing ahead, Order. I mean, you can't even see him. That's how far ahead he is, and Frozen similarly in that kind of position on the horizon. So there's some very clear individual winners from each of those. But Na'Vi,
Nikki Kato Avocado has an OnlyFans. I know who that is. He does like mukbang videos. He's like huge, and he's like mentally unstable.
You know, Frozen from Turkey. God, I've not really seen.
Yeah, Order at 47%. Crazy.
He's left a mark in my mind, and one that will be remembered into the future.
Remember when you said this might be the year we don't see China at #1? I did say that. You know why I said that? Reverse cast to curse. That was the plan all along.
With any luck, 4th place in the lead right now for that charge. The Infinity. The number of times they've crossed this bridge, they should have it down pat. And it's back to basics, Blank. This is what we saw at the start of the East League. It's 6-2-8 guarding out the bridge. Bella doesn't make it through. He doesn't manage to sneak his way under the stanchions. But now she gives up the high ground position, allows Nuzi to come back, and with Mela on the guard, potential for the Infinity to guard it out, but no.
Reverse cast to curse.
This is so
That's why I purposely said China
6-2-8
won't be
are really
#1 this
squeezing
year.
everything they can out this final game, and they've done this before. In fact, Down1's done this before, where they try something that no one expects in those final moments. Specifically in the East League finals, they play central, they played it well, and here 6-2-8 were guarding out the Infinity for the longest time. Don't do it at all in the PMGC Grand Finals. But the final game, you know what? We could do with some extra points here at Oracle.
I mean, absolutely right. You absolutely could. Infinity now, though. Slowed down and split. Godtani very separate from the remaining on Sosnovka as they back on up, and Storm actually still holding that bridge for the Eastern Crossing. They're waiting for the Infinity to eventually come out their way. They might just be able to pick up a couple of points for it. Nuzi and Logan, they don't know what waits for them.
Yeah, real sad times here for the Infinity. You know, blocked on both entrances. Circle heads down towards Milta, Shelter, and Prison. I mean, if we're going to be going down to Milta Power, kind of that place you go when you have nowhere left to stay. Most teams are going to try and place themselves around Shelter. You know, Shelter's kind of that elevated position, but also doesn't give you much cover either. So not a place you want to end.
Yeah, we did all have our doubts with Nova. No cap. I think everyone doubted Nova a little bit. But Jesus Christ, man. It's that Nova effect.
It is in the name.
Nova just in the finals, year after year, when they really need to get first place.
Oh dear! What a central.
Like
crunch.
they do it.
I'm gonna go back to the game.
Like during PEO, they didn't get first place in some of the seasons. But the one season where they really need to catch up in points, they got first place.
And takes
out of nowhere.
Right, Fenerbahce in the middle. I can't even see the names of these teams, quite frankly. They are all overlaid on one another on my map. And it's just really going to be so difficult to find these positions. And that might play to Na'Vi's advantage.
Absolutely. Playing edge play the entire tournament, not switching up.
We saw Nova choking in the league. Did they do it on purpose? Nah, they don't do it on... So... When Nova doesn't do as well, it's literally because there's not as much on the line. Like, when it gets very, very important to win, Nova just start playing way better because they take it way more seriously. It's not that they aren't trying. They're trying at all the stages, but it's just different, right?
This is dangerous. This is not how they
It's just different.
Oh, they go right through everybody.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Fire burns hot in the middle, and Lord goes down as well.
But it's like
really at risk right now.
It's like you having to win a race and the prize is $50, and then you having to win a race when the prize is $50,000. Like, you're trying to win that $50. Yeah, you're trying your hardest to win the $50, but you just try different when it's like $50,000. Get what I mean? And Nova just played better under that pressure.
Now just down to 2.
Nova just played better under that pressure.
Enigma Galaxy plays best on our angle when they have 4 and they have that central position. It's that crunch that you mentioned earlier, John, which has changed everything for them. And as 2 players, Max put it best on the desk, saying that they really don't have that team fighting capability at the moment. The majority of their points come from placements. 2 players is not enough here on our angle.
With 2 players, they know nothing of the crunch. It's just not going to go their way. I mean, they've got 1 point between them and Na'Vi. Their only hope now is survive as long as you can and hope Na'Vi goes down. But Na'Vi are not going to go down.
And yeah, Nova is also studying other teams during the league stage too.
Born in the crunch, you know. Live in the crunch. We'll see.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy lost too.
But they've had some drastic games.
It's looking like Navi's going to get second this year.
Saying that they've had a rough tournament, specifically just
yeah, it's looking like Navi's going to get second this year.
It takes a real team to be able to overcome those rough roads, rough waters.
Remember the league matches, Nova? Everyone said that this year Nova will be destroyed by global teams.
And I think that last game was a long time coming on Miramar, where they had the circle come to them for once. But instead, I mean, circle center right up in the middle here, John. So teams still vying for that position. Fenerbahce around Enigma Galaxy's spot. Can't really move too far down towards the south side either.
Last game, Nova Chicken?
The Infinity, Stalwart, they're all on their way. Somehow the Infinity's made it.
If they were second place, this would be the game that Nova gets a chicken. But they're first place no matter what. So, like, yes, Nova usually always like does really well on the last game of the day. But honestly, they already won, so I don't think they care.
Next Ruya, and their run might be drawn short. Looking for the sprays across the way for rivals. Managed to find 1 and 2 as well. And Na'Vi's
what if 628 gets second? 628 would need to win the game and then also get like 20 kills.
Still on the hunt here.
628 won't get second.
These guys have the hunting caps firmly placed on their heads. Nihat goes down to a beautiful nade coming through from Down One Gaming. Yekta, last remaining for next Ruya, and hopes and dreams may just die right here for Turkey.
In danger as well from players beneath them on the tables. They are only 1 point clear of Stalwart, and with that, their tournament is over. Their season is over as well. Next Ruya are first eliminated in this final game.
Skylights is IGO.
In the meantime, sorry,
oh, is Samaraj playing?
Na'Vi actually picked up
is Samaraj playing right now?
Nova finding Order out in the midst, alone, away from his team.
Oh no, not Order.
For the players right now, Jimmy's trying to
not the best player in the world right now.
A little bit too far away, and Na'Vi setting themselves up nicely.
Order is like, I'm gonna just,
accurate over long
you know,
range.
take an early
Jimmy
break.
Not think he's going to be able to live up to that though. Doesn't quite get those shots down.
Order is like, all right, guys. You guys play the rest of the game. I carried enough. I'm just gonna think about what I'm gonna do with that prize money.
You've got Godlike as well across the way to the north, and Na'Vi have an excellent spread out the back.
One thing that we have to remember right now, though, is that 1 elimination gained right at the beginning of the game for 628. They're on the hunt right now, the prowl for the
Order is literally like, see you guys next year, I'm chilling. Samraj is playing? Oh, I mean, I'm happy. I'm glad they let him play one game.
It could be the difference between leapfrogging someone and not.
Watch Godel win this game. Godel gets a chicken dinner with Samraj playing? Yo, imagine what the chat's going to have to say about that. Imagine what everyone in India would say if Godlike wins this game with Samraj IGLA.
Behind some flimsy metal, how long will that hold and provide sanctuary?
That's the real question there.
Oh yeah, Samraj is playing. So Samraj, if you guys don't know, to qualify for this tournament, it was supposed to be the first place team out of BGIS.
Honestly,
a lot of you guys know what BGI is, but if you don't, it's basically the PMPL of India. So the first place team was a team called Skylights Gaming. Second place was
such a difficult region to play in with many
second place was TSM. Third place was Team XO. And fourth place was Godlike. A lot of the teams in BGIS didn't have passports ready. The first, second, and third place team all didn't have their passports ready, so it went down to the fourth place team, and Godlike did have the passport. But the first place team was Skylights Gaming, and the IGL of Skylights is Samraj. And he got picked up as a sub for Godlike because Godlike needed a 6-man roster. Every team playing needs a 6-man roster, so they decided to get Samraj. And now so Samraj is playing, and he's IGLing.
If we did see 628 getting the podium
So
and two
imagine
teams come out
they get a chicken dinner here.
I will be so impressed.
Oh, Samraj was also playing on Miramar? Okay, I didn't notice that then.
To bat against the push from Team Secret goes down.
But I've got like get a chicken dinner here.
Ooh,
that'd be interesting.
The epitome of survival left for Enigma Galaxy. He does it on Sandhawk, and nobody knows.
The other 3 players won't allow that chicken. They will lose on purpose. Nah, there's no way they would do something like that.
With 13 teams remaining, how much further can he go, and how long can they keep Na'Vi at bay?
Literal Bear Grylls Ralph gonna have to drink his own
Alpha 7.
See if he can make it happen.
Alpha 7.
Damage there from A7 and they're out.
Sheesh. What was that?
And Na'Vi, it's
Alpha 7 destroyed Nova and STE.
How much further can he go, and how long can they keep Na'Vi at bay?
Okay, 2 people covering. Oh my god, just 2 knocks instantly, bro.
Literal Bear Grylls Ralph gonna have to drink his own bullets here to survive. See if he can make it happen. 628 taking huge amounts of damage there from A7 and they're out.
That was the fastest wipe.
Galaxy and Na'Vi, it's down to these 2 teams. The Infinity, 138
Jesus Christ,
points,
dude.
but only 1 player surviving.
Sheesh.
They will not have to go much further.
Oh my god.
Honestly, for Na'Vi to solidify this position. Remember, they do not know the current situation that Enigma Galaxy is in, so they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to make it to the end of the game and get that 2nd place. But Ralph really needs to get those big points. But Na'Vi, once they get rolling, it's a fair few limbs coming their way, and I'm not sure the survival specialist can make it out with just small points, but he's taking fire into the smoke.
So dangerous for Ralph right now. See how long he can last, and maybe even pick up a couple more points. If Na'Vi go down now, there's a chance. If they do badly in their fight in the southwest with Furious Gaming, who they're very close by right now. Nova still going on the northern side as well.
The Xavier, down in 10th place. I think they deserve more, honestly. I think the improvement between these league finals and now has been dramatic. No longer something that was gifted to them, but something that they deserve. See them go a little bit further. Furious Gaming, though, come under fire from Na'Vi, and it's been quite some time.
I didn't realize my stream was this far behind.
Na'Vi right now looking.
Godlike got zone.
2nd spot.
Godlike got zone. Godlike chicken dinner.
Goes up to the north towards Nova.
Godlike gets the last chicken dinner of the day, of the tournament.
Alpha 7 moving through Team Secret ground right now as Korea.
Oh, dude, look at Alpha 7 right. Oh, never mind. Cast a curse. Oh, never mind.
Not so lucky. Mafioso similarly fated. And Jumper on the off angle looking for the spray down. Gets a little bit of damage, but has
spoke too soon.
Behind the tree. The limbs providing cover for now.
Fredo moving up. Hugely clutch player from Team Secret. Revo has to hit the deck for a little bit longer. Creo trying to provide support for Senatexa.
Jumper still behind the tree. Has to be worried.
Don't curse, please.
Come through over towards Senatexa, and they'll have to leave. To their north, they've got the 4 rivals to worry about. It's such a difficult rotation, but Jumper into the UAS. Fredo into the buggy as well. Now for 7 mounts up. They're looking for the res. Over on to Mafioso, and Carrillo gets ahead of the game. Fredo trying to suppress the backlines, try to stop that crunch back up, and Carrillo goes down. A Molotov to burn him out as Jumper falls, and Fredo similarly. Eye shots now in the smoke for Team Secret. Towards the bottom of the tables, every point can ladder them up, but Damwon Gaming stretched out a little bit further ahead of them. Eye shots has more to do.
Honestly, they're both so low here. Just a couple of stray bullets from Eye shots could spell the end for A7. Honestly, with 5 limbs this game, there's a real potential for A7 to ladder up quite a bit during this game. But a beautiful nade from Ralph, in particular, will at least take down 1.
And that's absolutely crucial, getting themselves a couple more points, keeping themselves closer to Na'Vi, Blank. But Ralph has been spotted. Eye shots last for Team Secret as the blue takes over.
GG's Nigma Galaxy.
The last remaining player.
Na'Vi second place.
To put the nail in the coffin, and Na'Vi claim that second
Na'Vi
place.
get $300,000 more dollars.
And it is looking good.
Na'Vi went from 4th place to 2nd place last year to this year.
The 600,000 that made right now.
Happy for Na'Vi. Good for Na'Vi, dude. I doubted Na'Vi. I didn't even think Na'Vi would be top 5.
They're really on the
but good fucking
right
shit,
now,
Na'Vi.
With 6 elims so far, this team definitely can ladder up.
Good fucking
quite a
shit,
fair bit
Na'Vi.
here, John.
The mark they're looking at right now is next Ruya, 141 points.
Na'Vi's gonna look for that first place next year.
They go down here, it's not gonna be great.
Beat China. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Na'Vi studies PEL.
Total blank of
If you ask Na'Vi how they develop their strategy, they watch the Chinese teams play, and they watch the Chinese teams play in PEL.
It's DXavier who's trying to keep up right
So really cool to see China #1, and then Na'Vi, who studies Chinese teams, #2.
Place after they passed that 140-point mark. Na'Vi is on a tear though right now in the vehicle.
Sheesh! They don't give a shit.
The bunker as well, but Matic goes down early. Meku's still healthy, but Lamborghini's there. And just
Holy shit, my cast, I need to shut the fuck up.
Down.
I need to shut the fuck up. But I mean, Na'Vi's second place still. Godlike got the circle again, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm shutting up for the rest of this stream. I'm gonna just shut up. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say shit.
Pouring it back, and I don't know how they're making this happen, but 10 limbs is good. 7 moves out.
And not only that, Blank,
oh my
they still
god.
have placement points yet to be added to the total.
Oh
they
my
will
god.
have jumped up over next Ruya. Blank, they're in 4th place currently.
If this is your first, guys, if you're new to the stream, if this is the first time you've been here to do a viewer party with me,
right now.
This happens all the time when I watch tournaments, actually. Ask the people in the chat that's been in here for a while. Stuff like that actually happens all the time, no cap.
They still have all 4 of them going. Send it off, you're right. Paraboy, 3 players alive for Nova. And they're holding out on the southwest side, but Godlike do have a commanding presence here.
Like Samaraj will find one from S2G, just 10 but
I'm not gonna say anything, but yo.
Clutch ability, but Paraboy wants nothing of it from DXavier. They're sending them home right now.
This is the metal that champions are made of.
It's gonna be Nova versus Godlike.
Feeling the brunt of it.
It's gonna be a 2v4.
Sure, but DXavier getting
King is not gonna be able to get revived. No, King can't get revived actually.
S2G on 1 player.
Final left alive. Godlike is the new threat for Nova. Just 2 alive right now in terms of teams. Godlike.
If Godlike wins this game, where do they go up to 12th place?
Ending for themselves in this global tournament. But the shots coming through from Samaraj.
Getting a little bit closer. They have got the zone all to themselves. There is no opening for Nova to go for unless they get...
Oh god, Paraboy, holy crap.
The clutch god falls and it's Paraboy.
Jesus Christ.
Once again, the final duo from Nova.
Paraboy DP.
Rotation. Paraboy swings the body
okay,
out,
it's over.
But goes down. And Godlike want to do India proud with this
it's
final
over.
game. They are looking to take down Jimmy, the last they need. And it is the final push. Jonathan, an excellent representative for the Indian region, looking to clamber their way up.
Oh, Jimmy didn't see him.
With a great elimination count, with excellent placement points as well. They are looking good to climb
Jimmy
up
didn't
pretty
see him.
far here. A lot more than maybe you would have expected at the start of today. And it is just Jimmy left. Paraboy Reservoir.
Actually able to get underneath in the shelter. And like you said, he's Reservoir here. Samaraj kind of has a whiff of what's going on.
Content.
To try and finish them off. Move back into shelter. Trying to get the healing off here. and move round. This is
new video title.
Play coming out from Nova and
Godlike better than Nova, and I'm gonna use this video or this fight as the example of why Godlike is better than Nova.
It feels like Godlike have this one unlocked, but do not count Paraboy and Jimmy out. They are running out into the blue, and they're going for it, but Godlike have the run out. They know exactly what's going on, and out in the blue, it's Nova.
Damn, Nova's not even giving to them.
The final chicken
Bruh, Nova was like, what?
Finally taking down Nova.
And I get to see that beautiful smile from Jonathan.
Dude, Nova fucking denied them that shit.
Samurai, though, seems to be a real game changer.
I mean, Godlike won, but what? Nova was like...
With the chicken dinner. What a fantastic ending. So many shifts and turns, but down one, the Dream Killers, next Ruya, as well as Enigma Galaxy.
Nova was like, I ain't giving you guys this kill.
Able to leapfrog them because they would be able to hold on to that position.
Damn, dude, that's personal as fuck. There's no reason for Nova to deny the point. They're first place no matter what.
Absolutely phenomenal stuff coming through.
Check Hindi casting. Oh, dude, India's gonna hate Nova. Dude, I don't even know what.
And Na'Vi similarly able to bump Enigma Galaxy off. It felt like they were being tested today. And blank, it is
Nova be like, no. Nova's like, nah, screw you guys. You guys ain't getting any points here. Those 2 kills are gonna count. Yeah, I feel like it is gonna count.
The shifts and turns were so difficult to work around with.
I feel like those 2 points are gonna count.
Look at the match rankings here. Godlike, look at them right on top. It's S2G with a total of 20 points there. Well done to them. Nova with 15 and 3rd. Come on, you just really can't.
Nova did that because Johnny said he will pan Paraboy. No, actually.
Enigma Galaxy.
No, for real. Paraboy and the Nova team, because of how big and popular India is, they for sure got that message. Like, for sure, they heard it from fans or heard it enough that Johnny said something like that. So at the very end right there, I'm pretty sure they were like, no, let's not give them any points here. Like, no cap, I'm not even joking.
They were right down towards the bottom at the start.
That was personal, what Nova just did.
But speaking of pushing up,
that was 100% personal. Like, Nova was like, this is Godlike. We do not want to give them the points.
On the lips of any Indian PUBG Mobile fan.
No, 100%.
Now, and
like, that's real.
To finish it, getting that final MVP title in this final match.
Absolutely, and for India, you know, this is a result.
Like, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty positive that's what happened.
To play against any of the teams, getting invited here and putting on a performance.
Do you think the Nova World Champions really care about that? Why else would they deny 2 points then?
Excellent coming through. For Godlike to close it down.
Why else would they deny 2 points?
Away they go.
Like, I know 2v4, they're probably gonna lose. But they are already first place. Why not try? Why not try, right? Like, knock 2 people and then die.
There can only be one.
Maybe knock 3 people and then lose the fight. It could happen, you know? But they didn't even try at all. They're just like, nah.
China. They played against the best teams in the
Nova
world.
voice comms?
PMGC
Oh yeah, let's go to the Nova voice comms.
2021 winners are Nova Esports.
Let's see what they were saying. Yeah, we could just go to the Nova voice comms and hear what they had to say.
Are you over 25? Have a clean driving record? No DUIs? You can drop your auto insurance rate to as low.
我们也可以看到西部赛区的好。
And Pam Paraboy. Is this one of the game Jonathan will Pam Paraboy? Go more right side, go right side. Oh no! Oh, Jonathan got a Paraboy. Jimmy 1v4. Let me fight. I don't wanna. They were asking Jimmy to get into the shelter. Jimmy said no. I wanna fight them. They were saying, Jimmy, come and revive me, please. I'm begging you. Jimmy, come, please revive me. I'm begging you. Get inside. Oh, revive me, please. Go.
I'm trying to see what they're
Everything,
saying.
let's go, let's go. Let's go back. Let's fight them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me revive. They did it themselves.
Alright, well, I mean, they didn't say anything. But, whatever, dude. Like, let's see if those 2 points made a difference.
2020 really proving most back.
His team was improved upon that much. It just
fast forward, scores, please.
Give me. They find a way out of it. They find a way to get those chicken dinners. And man, now my question is, it's going to be direct MVP. Who is it going to be? I do not know.
I'm so glad you mentioned that. I think that's the main thing, the main focus here, right? Nova gets it back to back, but they do it in an impressive way, and it's not just Paraboy that they're relying on. Now they got order. We saw what Jimmy was able to do there. I mean,
yeah, Paraboy was saying don't frag me.
In a way, right? But overall,
Paraboy was like, don't kill me.
From some players, the consistency that we have seen out of Paraboy, nobody could touch Nova in this tournament.
Thing is, this year we've been talking every single step of the way. Every region has stepped up. We've seen so many new names coming.
I guess they did want to fight, but then they ran out of time and stuff.
Where's your footballs? Where is your, I guess Ghost will call them right now. I know what you want to call them. Where are these teams we saw be so dominant in the last years? That is just a statement of how many good players and how many good teams have come into the light. And yet the light always shines brightest for Nova. They still maintain their dominance, but also do it in quite a fashion. The amount of points they were ahead of everyone, that is an amazing sign for them.
I think in particular that second day is going to go down in history as one of the biggest days for any team in PMGC history, right? What was that? 3 second places, a chicken dinner. Also, they're going to have 7th place with 10 eliminations. You just can't beat that. That is definitely the day that set them apart from the rest. Started creating that huge lead. It's just not possible to catch up on that third day. So, and as I said, they're going to start going now.
Nova winning every tournament is boring, bro.
After tournament, and they just don't seem like they want to stop. And understandably so. Like, you can't get the price like that.
2 PMGCs, 2 PELs, 2 PECs. Jesus Christ, dude. Nova's unstoppable, man.
And the just came out. I know he was challenging there, but we just didn't expect the likes of that performance for him to be able to jump up. I think he had somewhere along the lines of 13 illings on the first day, and then on the end of the second day, he had 35 illings. That is just outstanding performance.
The thing is, right, we can obviously say everyone on Nova's side, they never would have done it without them. But you look at things we've been talking about. If Order didn't have that kind of performance, I don't know if Nova would have been able to take the title, at least as easily as they showed us.
Yeah, and I think this is a clear message to everybody currently watching at home, especially any team that wants to be in this position. You have to have somebody that backs you up. You cannot just rely on one person. I'm looking at next Riyadh. They were relying on Frozen too much. Well, guess what? When Paraboy didn't really have the best performance on that day too, would they have Order being able to show up and make sure they got there on that first place?
Max, let me remind you, we look at Nova and the way they won this tournament, but cast your mind back about a month ago. They finished 16th place in the Super Weekends. They almost didn't even make it into PMGC. Into the finals of PMGC, let alone the grand finals. If we talk about individual performances back then, if Paraboy didn't have a performance like that, they never would have made it here today. And the way they won this tournament.
What do you think about 6 to 8's performance?
About a month ago.
I think it's the first time for them to compete against global teams in a different meta and playing TPP. They did pretty good still.
Into the finals of PMGC, let alone the grand finals.
But I don't think they did as well as they expected they would.
Then if Paraboy didn't have a performance like that,
Nova's a different breed.
Yeah, they might show a couple of weaknesses here and
Nova's
there.
a different breed, bro.
Like,
yes, China's like one of the best in the world, but Nova's just a different breed.
They're just trying strategies which can hurt them on the long run.
Because you got STE, that's a strong Chinese team as well.
But the thing is,
and I wouldn't say they did bad, given the fact they've never really kind of competed in the global meta, unlike Nova, who's done it multiple times.
Championship caliber team, and
they
now
did
a
alright.
champion caliber team once again back to back because they're willing to try things out in the league stage.
I got your back here. Now even the Avengers could take on Nova Esports. Avenger level threat, that's not even a thing anymore. I mean, Nova is the threat for everyone else out there, and I don't know what team can dethrone them in the future.
I mean, at this point, I would say Navi has finally shown me something that we've been wondering, and it's can they continue to perform tournament after tournament? They were able to showcase, especially on a small, on 3 days of a finals, right? During West League, they were able to get that second place. Here, they're able to get that second place as well. So I'm going to say, Navi, I'm going to be looking at you. You guys have been performing really well. I would love to see what they're going to be able to do in the future. But with Nova, I love what you mentioned there. They didn't make it to a Super Weekend this time around. They didn't make it to a Super Weekend last year, but it did not matter at the end of the day. And that's how confident these players are on their skills. They don't mind messing around a little bit, trying different things, maybe sandbagging in a way. But Nova's just out of this world.
Yeah, Navi's second place, that's huge, though.
Indeed, and luckily for us, we do obviously have the chance to chat with them a little bit as well, as we do have an interview here with our PUBG Mobile Global Champions in 2021. It's Nova Esports, and let's find out who it's going to be with.
Ooh, interview.
Everyone, this is post-game interview. I'm Karina. It's very glad to see you again. And now the competition of PMGC Grand Final was all over. A champion has emerged, and now let's connect to them. Hello, 大家好。
Hello, 大家好。Hello.
Hello everyone.
They're chilling, bro. They're not even
好，
smiling.
那接下来其实呢，我们也想简单的来采访一下大家。第一个问题呢，想问一下我们的 FMVP 这次夺冠的感受如何呢 ？And the first question we want to ask the FMVP Order, how does it feel to be the champion once again?
Order got FMVP.
就是 感觉不到什么压力吧，就是打得比较轻松，就是没别的吧。
He said this is easily and there are no pressure. It's very easily. Okay, thank you. 好，那接下来第二个
Order says
想问一下
easy.
我们所有的队员们，之后
Order
回去
says
之后
GG
大家会
easy.
一起怎样庆祝呢 ？What are you going to do to celebrate it?
先吃个好的，先吃个大餐。
Let's have a showdown together. All right. 好，那第三个问题呢，就是想问一下大家，各位明年的计划是什么？你觉得可不可以在明年继续拿到我们的3连冠呢 ？What's your goal for the next year? And do you think can got the championship title 3 times in a row?
明年的事，明年再说。OK。
Okay, next year since next year talk. 好的，再次感谢。那接下来和我们镜头前的各位观众朋友们说一下拜拜，好不好
？Order says easy.
好，拜拜。拜拜。
Thank you for your support and thank you for our audience. Thank you. Bye bye.
Order says easy.
Man, asked about next year. They're like, all right, guys, come on. We were the top for 2 years in a row. We just finished. Let's take a break. Let us focus on how we're gonna party now. We're not gonna think about next year until we get to it. But I mean, this team is well deserving of a great vacation. Maybe they'll go to the Fairmont, Singapore. Who knows? Maybe they'll buy themselves a nice one.
Order says easy.
Champions. They are the best team in the world, and they've shown really no weakness. But let's start to talk about a couple of other teams here, gentlemen. Not only did Nova take home the victory at
2 points didn't matter.
Points,
the 2 points didn't matter for Godlike.
Let's talk about Navi,
the
Galaxy, S2G, D Xavier. There's so many teams to touch on, Max or 7. You guys decide. Who do you want to talk about first?
I think the first one that I'm actually gonna send this one to you as well, Max. Okay. Look at Enigma Galaxy, and I want you to look specifically at the placement points. The placement points between Enigma Galaxy and the placement points between Nova, they're only separated by 3. So I feel like if Enigma Galaxy this year can actually work out on their fragging, can work out on those eliminations, this could be a team that could be in contention for this kind of championships.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at Godlike, you have Team India. Now we have Team Arabia here with Enigma Galaxy, right, being the hope and dreams of this entire region that's been able to improve so much now throughout the past year. It's been great
PO
to
is
see,
live in a few
we're
weeks.
going to be able to see our MVP up here, and it's going to be, of
Go
course,
to the Chinese
as we
interview.
expected after that absolutely insane second day of play, getting all of those frags under his belt. Paraboy, he tried to close that gap, but unfortunately not able to do so at the end.
Yeah, I'll go to Nova POV. They're doing a longer interview.
King and for Jimmy. The fact is, when you have a player that transcends the game like Paraboy, who becomes the model of the year or whatever the title was over in China.
He gets everything, yeah.
It is not easy to do to pass that shadow, to get around that. But the fact is, Order, if he wasn't playing here in these 3 days, they would have never have won the entire title. And he has really made a name for himself here and shown that the depth of Nova goes beyond Paraboy.
Yeah, it definitely does. And that leads to another question, right? We talked about it, we hinted at it. Who is going to be that next player now from Nova that's going to become that scary superstar?
Paraboy said no, don't. Paraboy said no, don't name me, don't name me.
队获得了220在线。虽然说我也，但很遗憾，在这
I know
麾下2个
does not equal.
怀着这样。
Oh, there's no interview. There's no interview. Yeah, no interview.
Ask the FMVP order. How does it feel to be the champion once again?
I would love to see
Do you interview with Nova players with Xi'an? Is Xi'an even getting an interview with them?
Full champions in 2021. It's Nova Esports. Let's find out who it's going to be with.
Hello everyone, this is post-game interview. I'm Karina. It's very glad to see you again. And now the competition of PMGC Grand Final was all over. A champion who has emerged, and now let's connect to them. Hello.
Yeah, there's no interview.
We have
They just, once again, everything you throw their way, they know how to deal with it.
China number one
so really,
again.
You don't know how things are working out in communication.
China too
Jimmy,
good,
despite
bro.
Not being the one
China
to frag
number
out,
one.
get those eliminations, getting those big damage games. He's the one that's
China
leading
fucking
team forward
number
in those
one.
positions in the first place to set up Paraboy, set up Order to get those big fragging games.
It's that selfishness, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it comes down to, being able to be selfishness. And then with Jimmy, something else.
All right. Okay, so I mean, we're pretty much done. Let me find a song. That was a good one. All right. I've made a lot of new friends the past couple of days. You guys in the chat, Zoo Nation. And I think... Oh, by the way, the song title for this is Sunday, and it's Sunday for me. The song is called Sunday Best by Surfaces. But alright. So, I'll be streaming still. We're not doing any watch parties. Maybe if there's some other tournament going on, we'll watch party. There definitely is PL happening. I just want to say before you guys leave, while I still have you guys here, like my newer fans, like I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate a lot of the Indian, casters and analysts, putting my name out there, inviting me. I'm gonna be streaming with them tomorrow, Fixus and Ocean. They're busy today. But holy shit, man, I'm feeling so happy for this new year. This is the first time ever that at the start of a new year, I felt this positive. Usually a new year always brings a lot of anxiety for me because it's like, oh shit, it's a new year. I got so much I need to do, so much to accomplish. But I feel so calm and at peace and blessed to have you guys here. And I hope I could do the same for you guys as well, man. Like, I want to be able to give that energy back to you guys by, like, streaming more, being there for you guys more, entertaining you guys more, talking to you guys more. Like, I feel so blessed. I want to give that back to you guys. Like, I really appreciate every single one of you here, all the new subscribers, all the new fans. And yeah, the new year just started, guys. I hope everyone fucking crushes it this year. We have 11 more months to go. Some of you guys might not really, have a good year until 6 months in, 7 months in. It's okay. We'll be here all together. Hashtag Zoo Nation strong. Holy fuck, man. Like, what a fucking tournament. What a fucking day. Yeah. All right. I think that's all I got to say. But let's throw up the chat for a little bit before we end the stream. You guys are OP. I just realized I started watching you since the last PMGC. ZooTay OP in the chat, please. No. Zoo Nation OP. You guys make this happen. It's not me. It's not me. It's Zoo Nation OP. You guys are what makes this whole thing come true. Yeah. You guys are OP. Zoo Nation OP. ZooTay, thank you for your support. We Indians will promise we will give you competition in the world next championship. Thank you. Bro, dude, India, like, you guys got so much passion. All you guys need now is time. Zoo Nation OP. There you go. That's what I like to see. Zoo Nation OP. Thank you, ZooTay, bro, for everything. Yeah, follow me on Instagram. I post a lot on Instagram in my stories. I'll talk to you guys through that. I get too many messages on Instagram though, so I can't reply to a lot of it. If you guys have a Discord, join my Discord. I reply to Discord a little bit easier, but as I get more fans, it's gonna be harder and harder for me to reply to every single one of you. So, like, I don't know, I've never been in this situation where I can't reply to everyone's support. And I just want everyone to know, like, I really do appreciate it, even if I don't get around to replying personally. Yeah, so I hope everyone crushes it this year. Check Discord. Alright, I'll check Discord real quick. What am I looking in Discord? Do we have one final meme to show? Girls after winning $50 gift card. Oh my god, oh my god. Boys after winning 1.5 million USD. Nova just wins too much money, man. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna play one song. What song is that gonna be? Is it gonna be Sheesh? Or is it gonna be Sunroof? Which one? If you guys want the Spotify playlist link, I got you. Spotify playlist link. Congrats on Mortal for getting 7 million. Sheesh? You want Sheesh or Sunroof, guys? I see some Sheeshes. Thank you, ZooTay, bro. You made my year. Thank you, ZooTay, bro. You made my year better. Hope the best for you. That's what I want to hear, man. I hope the positivity from me, the stream, everybody in here helps you guys have a better year. Paraboy interview? You guys can watch a Paraboy interview. I'm ready to just... As much as I want to watch a Paraboy interview, it's like... I want to just end this off now. Like, Sheesh? Alright, we'll do Sheesh. Alright. We'll play Sheesh. Alright guys, take care. There is a Paraboy interview going on. You guys can check it on the other YouTube channel. But yeah, that's it from me. Stay tuned. I'll keep in touch with all of you guys through Instagram, through my Discord. I'm not going anywhere. Let's fucking crush it this year. ZooNation. Hashtag ZooNation strong. Hashtag ZooNation. We're all in this together. Fucking love y'all. Peace. Everything that they say, my mama proud that she ought to be out and drunk, keep on calling me. But even if he didn't, she still think we hit the lottery. Don't need diamonds to be cold. I'm so shiny, I'm like gold. You just gotta let it show. Run it back and let's reload. I be like, sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, time in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys. Yeah, I'm sliding. My looks could kill they violent. Look at me, I'm the captain and pilot. I'm on an island private. Don't ask me what the vibe is. I can't define it, can't even put that shit down and write it. Yeah, sun shining, 24/7, clouds floating. Wait, is this heaven? Didn't even die to get here, yeah. Looking from the top, it's so clear, yeah. Everything I need is right here, yeah. Everything I know, need diamonds to be cold. Like sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys. I be like sheesh, sunset on the beach. Make me wanna pull up on Miami with the heat. I don't know about you, but I know about me. Summertime in Florida, catch me sliding on the keys.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. You got those pretty eyes in your head. You know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want. Kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. I got my head out the sunroof. You got me stuck on the thought of you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. La da la da la 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 da 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 da
I've been feeling lonely. I need someone to hold me. Come on, baby, hold me. Yeah, I've been feeling jaded. Don't know how I should play it. Tell me how to play it. Now you've been moving on. Let me know. Can I come along? Since you're gone, oh, it's been so long. On my own, my own, my own, my own. Living in a haze, staying in the shade. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days.
Can I get an amen? Introverted can't make friends. Pray for better days. Now it's 300K when my day ends. Do you remember last night? Cause I blacked out. In an all white dress with a back out. Said be careful with her heart cause it's fragile. And thinking about her past make her lash out. See with me it ain't no worries at all. Any problem I be there in one call. If we locked in, you my dog. Finna you hang pictures on my wall. Roll one, let's get high tonight. Backseat, Maybach, lavish life. Chilling with the stars like a satellite. AP on my arm and it's shining bright.
Living in a haze, staying in the shade. All I do is sit around and wait for better days. I could use a break. Can I get an amen? All I do is sit around and wait for better days. Sit around and wait. Better days. I can't use a break. Better
let's go to hell. Together we can burn forever. I got nothing better to do. You know that I'm not a rebel. I just know the devil can't be much worse than me and you. Let's let this motherfucker burn to the ground. I lost the love that I thought I found. Took all the money out my account. I bought an eighth and I bought a pound. Smoke it up till I can't hear sound. Flip the earth and turn it upside down. Come on baby, go southbound. There's a secret place in Arizona. You can never see it if you're sober. Opens up into a supernova. Yeah. It will never drop 1 degree colder. Feel the flames of heat burning your shoulders. You'll be fine when this thing's all over. Yeah, let's go to hell. Together we can burn forever. I got nothing better to do. You know that I'm not a rebel. I just know the devil can't be much worse than me and you. Let's go to hell. Together we can go wherever. Hold me down 'cause we're going fast. I'll be your one ride or die.